I believe we're off to the races now. Can I get a sound test? Whoop, whoop. Don't ever do that again. Don't ever do that again. Ah, sound test. Yes. Oh, that should be good if you ask me. Excellent. Pull up the vertical feed. No, not my Google account. Relax. There we go. Okay. Pull open Twitch. Come on. You're the next contestant on the last thing we need to do to get this shit going. Come on. Okay. And there we go. Lovely. And with that, we are officially ready to go. I will not allow the vertical swap. No, stop that. I don't know why the vertical is so argumentative ever since we hit the ever since the update, really, honestly. I mean, that is why, but still, anyway. Hello, and welcome to Percentage Chance for the day. I'm your host, that guy, as always. And we are here for the quote-unquote second run of Silent Hill F, even though that it's a bit of a misnomer, to be honest. Actually, we are here for what I would argue the rest of the game. And I really should have shaved this first. Oh well. But yeah, so Silent Hill F, we quote unquote finished the game last night. We hit the first ending. Shockingly abrupt. Jesus is king, he loves you, repent. Nah. Nah, I'm good, but thanks. Unless it's South Park Jesus. He might be able to help me in Silent Hill. Cause he's got a machine gun, you know. I don't know about the rest though. But I'll take a crisp high five from the regular one though. But anyway. But yeah, we hit the first ending last night. It was a little abrupt. I was a little surprised, but I did love it because it hits you really hard. It's clearly the bad end though, but I kind of love that. I appreciate. It's been a while since we had a nice near type experience. It's like, no, you ain't done. You ain't done. In fact, on the menu right now, I'm not showing it right now, but the game proudly says you are 81% complete. So there's like quite a bit left it considers to be not done. New Game Plus apparently is a lot more than just a New Game Plus. New Game Plus in Silent Hill F apparently includes many new story scenes, new cutscenes, apparently some new areas, new notes. Apparently there are notes throughout runs 3 and 4. I don't think we're gonna do a run 4, I'll be honest. Of course there are new endings. There's a game-wide puzzle that ties into one of the new endings. We're gonna quickly look at a video on how to get this game-wide puzzle done from a small creator, and I'm gonna ask everybody that's watching, go give a like to when we get there, because he's actually got less subscribers than me, which is rare when I ever do this, but he also has the best video on how to do it that currently exists, so but I have no interest in jacking his content or anything like that, so I'll make sure you know where to go to give him some attention. He's clearly good at what he does. But yeah, we'll take a look at that in a minute, but we need to take a look at that. We can acquire 2 of the endings on this run, technically also the UFO ending, which is in the game. But that's apparently you can get that in under 2 hours kind of thing. Like it's like it cuts the game very short. So I might just make that its own stream for funsies, you know, at some point. As a result of this, we will be doing We'll be doing the second run on New Game Plus, which on the hardest difficulty, so that's gonna be puzzle difficulty hard, combat difficulty hard, which I'm told is for fucking real. So we'll see how that goes. I've been told the true Dark Souls starts here. As a result, I don't know if we'll do the third run like that, but also who knows? Maybe, because for all I know, there's a new final boss in the true ending route. There might be, and I don't necessarily want to do that on easy mode. I don't know if I can adjust the difficulty upwards later. I might look into that. Maybe we'll do like the majority of the third run on like easy, and then we'll do the last stuff on the highest difficulty if I'm allowed to bump it back up. That would be for the best, I think. But yeah, so there's that. Also, the game straight up just tells you that the other how to get the other endings, but also I needed to make sure that there were certain things understood. There's a whole process to getting the sacred sword. That's what that video we're gonna be looking at in a minute is mainly about. Also, I know I said we'd do the Chronos second run between the Silent Hill second run, but given that this is clearly less of a second run and more of a the rest of the game run, besides the true ending, it seems much more prudent to simply do this run now, because it apparently is loaded with new scenes and stuff like that. And then do Chronos after that to give a break between that and the third run, because the third run might get a little, okay, I get it. We can get every ending in the game, to my understanding, on just 3 saves, to my understanding. We can do that, apparently. You do not need to run the whole game more than 3 times. However, you do have to run it at least 3 times, because while you can get the second and third endings, and possibly even the joke ending on the second run, I'm not 100% sure, I'll have to see. Then while you can get that way, it seems like you also, the quote-unquote true ending is locked behind New Game Plus Plus. And I believe there's only new notes in New Game Plus Plus. So doing another run is, you know, a bit much. So we're probably going to end up doing, hey, listen, I don't have any other games coming out for the rest of the year from the looks of things in terms of new stuff, unless I get my hands on the Altars. And Expedition 33, but I already have that. And we'll get to that when I've determined a few things. Beyond that, yeah, I guess it's okay to toss in a third run of this game. Really get my money's worth, I guess. So we'll see. So beyond that, yeah, run 2 is going to be loaded with new shit. I need to be very careful about getting a specific set of items to a specific set of things, because there are progress-gated things that, if missed, could be disastrous. So that would be bad. However, something I did realize and did discover is, if we do in fact, so here's the thing, the requirements for the second quote-unquote bad ending is actually that purify the sword or don't get the sword at all. Meaning, if we somehow do miss the sword and I fuck it up, and I fuck up the process, I miss a gate or something like that, that is okay, because we can still get the second new ending. Oh, and also for all of the other endings, you don't take the pills, ever. Which, by the way, I have now discovered what the link to the other Silent Hill titles is in this game. And funny enough, yesterday when I mentioned it seconds before the game actually drops it. And I even commented on it and went, huh, is that supposed to, no, I'm probably reading too far into it. I'm probably not gonna get it right the first time, but I fucking nailed it. The white pills, or the red and yellow pills, the crux of the main game's first ending / the primary trigger for the other endings, which is never take a single pill ever. It's White Claudia. The pills are White Claudia, which is the drug that is how the cult of Silent Hill manipulates their targets / manipulates people into seeing what they want them to see. So that's crazy cool, and I can't believe I didn't pick up on it, but there's that lake that has the sort of somewhat vaguely similar Silent Hill music, and I walked up to it yesterday and I said, this music feels too specific. There's something that it wants to draw me to. I was not remembering there is a note. So it's at a lake. It's a small body of water with some white flowers growing outside it. I forgot about a note. I watched a video that you walked through it. There's a note in Silent Hill 1 original way back in the day that basically says that White Claudia is a flower that is peculiar. It's derived from a flower that's peculiar to the region, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's only from there. Apparently it was imported to Japan, according to another note that's later in this game, in one of the New Game Plus notes, apparently. So apparently Susie Spearhunter found that. But the primary thing is these flowers primarily grow as white flowers next to bodies of water. So that was actually the hint. So yes, the only tie between the other games and Silent Hill F to the main series is the White Claudia, the flower, which is not a minor connection. The White Claudia is kind of the backbone of the majority of the liked Silent Hill games. Hell, they even stuck it in the remake of Silent Hill 2 because it was the only, as if to really sell that, because it's the only one of the games that didn't really touch on that. But the remake actually has an ending where you drink it. It's the bliss ending. And then you sort of see him just sort of forget what he did, and he gets to live in the closest thing he's gonna fucking get to happiness, I guess. So they stuck that in there in the remake, and it was really good. I liked both of their new endings quite a lot, actually. They feel just meaningful enough, and they don't step on anything. And they think they fit pretty well, honestly. I think they're solid. Plus the other ending, which I think is the better one. It's sort of like an extension of the In Water ending, which I think is the best one, personally. But yeah, because it's brutal. But yeah, so that's the main thing is the White Claudia is the flower that ties it all together and ties it back to the other games, which is really cool. That's not a minor tie either. That's like a huge thing. Okay, well, before we get into things again, I'm going to roll us through a video.
All right.
Shush. We'll get to you in a moment. We're gonna roll through a video from, what's his name? Zero Quest X, small YouTuber, actually less subscribers than me. I think he has around like 43 or something last I checked. Please, well, sorry, let's just roll over to the main feed first. Yeah, so this is from Zero Quest X. This is the Sacred Sword guide for how to get the Sacred Sword. I may refer back to this a few times. I probably will need to, actually. So I'll kind of have it in a tab over there. But please, small YouTuber, even smaller than me, if you are watching this in the future, currently live or otherwise, go give this video a like. He needs it. Yeah, this is clearly the best. Normally when I watch something, I mean, I'll always tell you where to go and give them a like and all that stuff. Oh, that actually gives it. It reminds me. Yeah, I'll always tell you where to go do that whenever we watch one of these things. But I feel like it's even more important with a smaller creator. Right? If I watched like something from Max live, right, Max Million dude, it's like, okay, yeah, he's okay. Yeah, go give him a like. But like, does he need it from me? No. but in this case, absolutely. Please go give Zero Quest X's Silent Hill F Sacred Sword Guide a like, please. Please. Small creators, it's important. Anyway, all right. And with that, let's go through the steps of the game-wide puzzle that we must solve.
Let's talk about the Sacred Sword in Silent Hill F, and why it's the single most important thing you'll ever pick up in this game. Forget about your fancy weapons, your healing items, or even your survival instincts. If you don't have the Sacred Sword, you might as well be playing on hard mode, Suffer Forever
I am
edition.
already, so.
Seriously, this thing is the difference between walking out of Silent Hill with your dignity and crawling
also,
out with a bad ending tattooed on your
endings.
soul. Now, here's the thing most new players miss. Silent Hill F isn't just a horror game where you run from monsters and hope you don't scream loud enough to wake the neighbors. It's a game about choices. Every decision you make, every creepy item you pick up, every suspiciously locked door
By the way, this video's
you
not that
force
long.
open,
It's only like
it all
6
adds
minutes.
up. And when it comes to the endings,
Very concise.
the
That's
Sacred
the other part of
Sword is
this.
the
That's
gatekeeper.
another reason I
No
needed this,
sword,
because it's
no
concise.
happy ending. Just endless regret and a lot of what ifs. Let's break it down. There are 5 endings in Silent Hill F. 5. That's a lot of ways for things to go wrong or right, depending on how much you like suffering. 2 of those endings, they're bad, like, why did I even bother? Bad. The kind of endings that make you want to uninstall the game and question your life choices. The other 3, they're not exactly a walk in the park, but they're the closest thing Silent Hill gives you to closure. And guess what? You don't even get a shot at those 3 unless you have the Sacred Sword. So, if you're out here thinking you can just wing it and stumble into a good ending, think again. This game doesn't reward guesswork. It rewards obsession. So, how do you get this mystical, all-important Sacred Sword? It's not just lying around waiting for you to trip over it. No, Silent Hill FE makes you work for it. And by work, I mean scavenge for the weirdest
spoilers,
collection of junk
I figured
you've
you'd know
ever
that by
seen.
now.
We're talking about a scavenger hunt that would
We
make
are, in
a
fact, on the
hoarder
second run,
blush.
so, I'd hope
Want
you'd
the
know
sword?
that.
You better be ready to collect 5 specific items and offer them up to 5 creepy statues scattered across the map.
I
Miss
am.
one? Sorry, you're locked out. Try again next playthrough. And here's where it gets wild. The game literally tells you what you need. No, seriously. It's right there in the menu. Like Silent Hill is giving you a cheat sheet and daring you to ignore it. So if you're watching those top 5 endings explained videos, hoping for some big secret,
For the record, the reason that I wanted to double check all this, and it's a good thing I did, is because get the Sacred Sword, while it is very clear about that in those endings, this video makes it pretty clear. It's a little more complicated than just going and getting the sword. There are some steps, and if you miss one, tough shit. Next run.
wasting your time. The game already handed you the answers. But hey, you're here now, and I'm about to walk you through it. Zero Quest style. Step 1, New Game Plus. That's right, you're not getting the Sacred Sword on your first run. You've got to earn
Nah,
it.
fam.
When you
gotta
start
earn
New
that
Game
shit.
Plus, there's a house that was locked before. Now it's open. Go inside and you'll find your first clue, your first item.
There
and
is
the
a second
first
video, by the way, that we're going to peek at for clarity, though. We're not going to watch the whole thing. Basically, just the parts of it that are relevant to this ending, to the ending we're going to be going for. Well, actually, that's tricky. We're actually going to be on run 2. We're technically going to be going for, the second and third endings. So that's the second bad ending. And then there's another one, which is the good ending. We can achieve both of these on the second run if we make a save at a specific moment and then roll it back later. I may, in a minute, I didn't actually check this before the stream started. I should actually do that in a minute. Or maybe, listen, I've already watched this video, so I might just do that in the background real quick. But I'm also going to peek at if it's technically possible for us to get the UFO ending on this run without invalidating the rest of the run. You know what I mean? Like if we could, because it hits at 2 hours. But ideally, if the UFO ending isn't like a you did the thing and you're locked in kind of thing, right? That would be great, because that would mean I could get the UFO ending today to just hit the note and then call it a day, you know? Or not call it a day, not like we would stop the stream, but then like load it back to before and then keep going. But I need to actually double check that. So I'm gonna give that a quick look while we're watching this.
taste of real progress. This is where the journey begins. Silent Hill isn't just going to hand you the Sacred Sword. You've got to chase down these statues, each one demanding a very specific offering. Miss even one, and it's game over for your hopes of a good ending. Step 2, the second statue. As you make your way toward Shu's house, keep your eyes peeled. You'll spot the statue, and it's not shy about what it wants. The offering? A rusted flask. Yeah, that's right. A beat-up old bottle. Silent Hill F is out here making you collect trash and calling it destiny. But don't laugh too hard. Without this treasure, you're not going anywhere. Step 3, the third statue. You'll find it on the path to the mountain behind Ebisugawa.
Real quick, I actually do want to double check real quick. I just want to make sure I fully
it's
intonate
open.
the
Go
first
inside
location.
and you'll find your
That's
first
there.
clue, your first item, and the
Right at the
first
start.
taste of
Okay, just
real
making sure.
progress. This is where the journey begins.
Okay.
Silent Hill isn't just going to hand you the sacred sword. You've got to chase down these statues, each one demanding a very specific offering. Miss even one, and it's game over for your hopes of a good ending.
Yeah.
Step 2, the second statue. As you make your way toward Shu's house, keep your eyes peeled. You'll spot the statue, and it's not shy about what it wants. The offering? A rusted flask.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
So that's
right.
that's outside where again?
Keep your eyes peeled. You'll spot the
Okay. Oh,
for
I
your
remember
hopes
that.
of a
I remember that
good
location.
ending.
Okay, good.
Step 2, the second
At
statue.
before Shu's house.
As you make
okay,
your
there.
way toward Shu's
Gotcha.
house, keep your eyes peeled.
Hey, can I take an OBS? Oh, hey, that's actually not a bad idea. Can I take like
Find
a
your first
on
clue,
PC
your
OBS
first
screenshot?
item, and the first taste of real progress. This is where the journey begins. Silent Hill isn't just going to hand you the sacred sword. You've got to chase down these statues, each one
Jesus.
demanding a very
No,
specific
OBS,
offering.
please. I actually do want to be able to see the location on the thing.
Open.
Thank you.
Go inside and you'll find your first clue, your first
There we
item,
go.
and the first taste of real progress.
Okay, that's what I wanted. Thank you.
This is where the journey begins.
I wanted to take a couple
Silent
screenshots
Hill
of these so I
isn't
can
just
actually
going
look
to
at these
hand you
without
the
having to run
sacred
back to this.
sword. You've got to chase down these statues,
Yeah, it's not gonna let me
each
look at it.
one
Yeah.
demanding
Okay,
a
that's
very
fine.
specific offering.
That's fine.
Miss even one, and it's game over for your hopes
Once
of
again,
a good
this
ending.
is Zero Quest X's guide. Go give him a like. He has even less subs than me.
Step 2, the second statue. As you make your way toward Shu's house, keep your eyes peeled.
At the time of this
You'll
recording,
spot
anyway.
the statue, and it's not shy about what it wants. The offering? A rusted flask. Yeah, that's right. A beat-up old
Gotcha.
bottle.
Near
Silent Hill
Shu's
F
house.
is out here making
Okay.
you collect trash and
Yeah, I'll be
calling it
keeping this
destiny.
guide also on the
But
side,
don't laugh too hard.
like on
Without
my
this
PC, so I
treasure,
can also
you're not going
refresh
anywhere.
at certain moments.
Step 3, the third statue. You'll find it on the
On the way to
path
the middle school.
mountain behind Ebisugaoka Middle School. This one wants a broken Japanese Geta sandal. Not a magical amulet, not a lost artifact, just a busted flip-flop. Only in Silent Hill does your fate rest on a sandal that looks like it's seen one too many gym classes. But
Yeesh.
hey, grab it.
I don't want to know
because
about the
you're
dogs that were
halfway
walking
there.
those.
Step 4. The fourth statue is up next. You'll find it in another corner of the map, and it wants a cracked hibachi brazier. Basically, a broken heater. You're raiding someone's shed for this one. Don't ask why a rusty old brazier is the key to salvation. Just take it and move on. That's the Silent Hill way. Step 5. The final statue. The last offering? Dad's old kitchen knife. Nothing
Yeesh.
says unlock the secrets of the universe like your father's crusty kitchen blade. But that's what Silent Hill demands. Once you have it, you've got all 5 items. Every bizarre tribute, every creepy object, every last piece of the puzzle. Now, with all 5 offerings in hand, it's time for the big finish. Backtrack all the way to the sacred tree. Yes, it's a haul, but this is where everything comes together. Place the items, watch the path open, and finally, claim the sacred sword. This is the moment that separates the casuals from the true
So the
survivors.
thing about the sword is that
With the
there are
sacred
endings
sword,
where in which you
unlock the
purify
3
it
good
in a
endings.
basin nearby,
Without it, you're stuck
after
in
another
nightmare
step,
mode forever.
and then there are other endings
So,
where you
to
don't
sum
purify
it up,
it.
Silent Hill F
But there
has
are other
5
steps
endings.
involving the other ones as
2
well.
are
So,
bad,
it's tricky.
3 are good, and the sacred sword is the key to all of it. Don't waste your time on fake guides or clickbait videos. The answers are in the game,
That's fun.
and now you know how to get them. If this helped you out, hit that like button, drop a comment with the ending you got first, and subscribe for more Zero Quest
There you
approved
go.
guides.
Once again,
Next up, I'll be breaking down
that's Zero Quest X's guide, and yeah, broadly speaking, I think that's all right now. The other thing is we're gonna quickly peek at this.
Swiss Chalet's Thanksgiving
You
feast is
son of a
back.
god damn it!
Enjoy
I hate you
Canada's
so
famous
much.
rotisserie chicken.
Ugh. So, as far as the requirements on this one, we're not going to watch this whole video, don't worry, but I do want to just peek a little bit at a couple details here. So as far as the quote-unquote good ending, yeah, this is letting you know how to get. This is basically also showing how to get the Sacred Sword. And once you have it, then you just that ending is pretty set as far as I'm aware. To get the bad ending, you need to grab this thing. So we're gonna need to have a save around this point where you have to chase after the fox guy, and then not grab this. So we need to be basically making a save around that point where the fox guy asks you, or where you're given. Sorry, I have a written guide up here that makes it clear exactly how to do it, or what time to save at the main hall shrine during the chasing the fox mask objective. This allows you to reload and experience multiple endings without replaying the entire game. Okay, there we go. Gotcha. Okay, so broadly speaking, I think that's pretty much it for the time being. I may have to refer to some of those again a little later, but hey, that's that for now. Okay. And with that, that's a lot. That's a lot to keep track of, but we'll do our best. Just need to remember that the first, although it does admittedly look like these shrines, these offering shrines, they give you a little, hey, go look here, kind of like vision-y thing. So at least there's that. So at least it's not like letting you completely fly blind. So hey, there's that. And now we return to Silent Hill F for, I mean, again, I feel like this is more the rest of the run, more than, at least as far as the second run goes, more than like, you know, the next one. But hey. Once again, as far as getting these, found the Great Space Invasion movie review after fulfilling the conditions above. I will try, but I don't know. I would need to look at, I mean, I guess I could quickly open a guide for how to get UFO ending, and I could just not get the last step, right? But this is the one I would say is the most, like, we're not worrying about this one too much right now. I'll at least how to get UFO ending Silent Hill F. How do you get it? How do you do it? Listen to the first broadcast. Listen to the second one. Examine the first poster. Third visit to Iwitsuga. Yeah, 1 second. I'm gonna pop that up on screen again. Yeah, let's be at least aware. That way we know what not to do, as well as what to do. Okay.
It took me to
Oh, for the love of God. I'm turning off the sound. How dare you, Subaru? How dare you, Subaru? How dare you? Honestly, so rude. Ridiculous. How dare you? Pay me. Pay me, though, Subaru. Pay me. You want to advertise here. Okay, so. UFO ending guide, just so we're aware. Also, this is... Oh, sorry, no. This is 100% guides. There you go. Also give them a like. Radio is down here. Where do you get that costume? I read something about how that's an Easter egg, but like, I didn't get it. Okay, so that's the first one. I don't necessarily want to hear that. I would like to hear it in context. Don't show that, please. That's very upsetting. Don't show the thing that should be the content in the run. Don't do that. Okay, so that poster's back there. Step 3, find another poster back here.
This is
Gotcha.
enough, Shayla.
Okay, so that's there. Step 4 is find a poster here. The final poster is here. Understood. Good. Step 5 is after you examine the final poster, interact with the UFO toy to get the ending. Well, that seems fairly doable. Okay, well, then that was about to show the ending. So, wow, that actually seems pretty doable. As far as, like, getting it and it not impacting the rest of the run. And then because we could just not get that then, you know? Like, just literally just don't save there, you know? So, hey. We can get, okay, sure, I don't mind. I don't mind popping that along the way. That seems totally fine. Seems like not picking up that last UFO is like totally doable as far as like not locking yourself in. So hey, guess what? We'll toss that on the pile. All right. Lost in the fog. Stronger enemies and less resources for players looking for more intense combat. Now, to be fair, I am, but also, this game did have some issues in regards to sponginess, but also, hey, listen, I'm potentially okay with that. You know what would be really awesome? If there was a charm in New Game Plus that added life bars. Like, genuinely? That would actually rule. So, hey, maybe consider that one. That would be nice. Anyway, with that, oh, and also we're gonna have puzzles up here. Now, you may have noticed some of the puzzle logic in this game was a little bit obtuse for me, and I found quite a bit of it to be a little strange. And I think there may have been some cultural stuff blocking my perception of some of them, and that's fine. As a result, even though I do want to see the hard puzzles, we very much might be looking at guides again. I mean, we were looking at guides for the first run, so I don't think that's gonna surprise anybody, but hey. Should we do this time? Pure white, innocent white. You know what? Sure, let's change it up. Why not? Let's go for it. Or, actually, damn it, I'm gonna actually say no. I don't want to do that. No, I'd rather do that for the third run, come to think of it. Let's make that run unique. Yeah, no. Let's keep that for that run. Are you not plugged in? Yeah, we'll keep the standard black outfit for the second run. And then we'll put on the other outfit. The white one. The pure one. For the third run. I think that makes sense. I think that's cool. I think that's a good idea. Once again, the New Game Plus has new stuff. I don't know exactly how frequent it is. I don't know how often we should expect to see said new stuff, but I'm still excited to see it. All right. Why did it automatically have this down here? I did finish the game on hard. Unless they're like, hey, you might want to lower it for this run, right? Hey, I would actually very much like you to, oh, can you not see the ones you already got? Do you have to like go to the regular trophy menu for that? I don't remember how that works sometimes. That's annoying. Story difficulty set to hard. That's puzzle difficulty. Okay, good. Yeah, good. Just making sure. I was like, it didn't like drop me down at some point without me realizing, did it? No, okay, good. Standard. All right, here we go. A little bit of a preamble on this one. Oh, honestly, it's getting going at 30 minutes isn't that bad. Also, honestly, getting to go through the game again and try to examine various different elements and try to piece things together with the context I currently have.
That when a girl grows up, she has to get married? It's her
is
job.
Already interesting enough, and this line's different.
It's not a job. Don't you want to get married?
This is already different.
I don't know. Maybe not. It doesn't.
Okay. They're already they're already putting it down. They're literally, yeah, Junko is the girl talking and holding the doll. And they're putting the subtitle as Hinako is the doll already. They're kind of giving up the ghost already, and I kind of love that. So, Hinako, perhaps, has always been Junko's imaginary sister? Like a coping mechanism?
Sounds fun when Daddy talks about
Maybe?
it.
I don't know.
Kind of like homework, huh?
If he tells me I have to, then I don't wanna.
Or I'm reading too much into it. Could also be that.
Thanks for waiting. Junko,
Because she's clearly there.
did something happen?
I think.
Just reminiscing a little
It's unclear.
about, you know, when we were kids. You always looked out for me.
I was so jazzed to be starting at this moment, and at the beginning I may have talked over some of the initial dialogue, so I can't remember if this dialogue's different, but a lot of it is still in here, so I gotta sort of be aware, trying to look for new lines baked into old scenes.
Hinako.
I don't remember her standing up and looking away.
Here. This is for you.
Huh. I don't remember that.
It's beautiful. Thank you.
But they never let us see her face. By the way, this theme, I didn't catch it until someone pointed it out, but it has like its own, you know, it has like its own style for the theme with the chanting and all that stuff. But if you listen in the back, Yamaoka is doing his classic Silent Hill tone baked into the background as well. It's more in the back, but the sort of that sound he does, like, I don't know what instrument he uses to get that sound, but like, get my face out of there for a second. But like, it's there. It's funny, I didn't know Yamaoka was even on the soundtrack until I saw the credits, and now that I know that, it's like, oh no, that's not accidental. He's doing that on purpose. Well, I mean, I wouldn't have thought it was accidental either way, but like, I didn't know it was literally him. I don't know why, I didn't think he was necessarily gonna touch every Silent Hill thing. I thought there would be people that they would have other teams, but clearly he's like, no, I'm gonna touch everything. I'm gonna get my fingers all over everything. And you know what? Fair enough. Good for him. There's like one room in the whole game I thought the HDR was like bad. It's fairly early on. It's the first time. It's when you get the Naginata. Or no, that's not the Naginata. It's the knife weapon in the first Otherworld. Or is it the second? I think it's the second actually.
It's that we will decide everything from here on out.
Its dialogue's different.
What about how Hinako
Still
We're never
different.
gonna get
Still
another
different.
chance like this. What could possibly make Hinako happier? Nothing.
The fucking portrait. She's wearing the fucking, oh, the big, that was a wedding dress? That monster's design was a wedding dress? Is that like a traditional Japanese wedding dress design? Because clearly I wouldn't know enough about that, but like, holy shit, you're blowing my mind right now. 1 second. Hold on. 1960s. 60s. Era. Japanese wedding dress. Like, what, let me see this. See if this is like a typical thing. Huh. Oh, okay, it's not exact, but that is a style of wedding dress of the era. Oh, okay. Okay. That is accurate. Not that I didn't think it would be, just like I needed to be sure that that is like a style of the time. Yeah, it's not the only, they're not all exact like that, right? But, oh, and there's another one. Yep. That is, I see, that might also be, it might also be a modern design as well. Like, I don't know. Maybe they kept that design in certain aspects, right? Like, that image I just showed you looked a lot more modern than the first one. Like, that looks, like, this looks 4K as fuck. So maybe that's just a design that stuck around, and I'm just, you know, obviously, as a Canadian, not overly familiar with Japanese wedding dress designs. I don't think anybody's going to be really shocked by that one. But, like, still, really interesting. But yeah, seeing her face there. Yeah, so that's her at the wedding. So and also that's a confirmation that like, okay, so if the boss towards the end is wearing the wedding dress, oh my god, dude, we haven't even moved her around yet. I'm already like fucking fascinated by how different and exciting this is. That being said, I'm curious. I bet this will probably be new stuff added onto the existing scenes. But are these how they quote really happened? Are the old ones invalid? Are they how they perceived? Are these how Hinako perceived these events? Or and these are quote what really happened or what? Very interesting. Very interesting. I hope I'm able to just throw away the pills like outright. Like I hope I don't even have to. Like I hope I can hit discard on them. Just not like to free up an inventory slot. You know, man.
Where do you think you're going? We're not done here, young lady.
Yeah, the dialogue was about like, well, we would do this to make her happy, and then she just walks out.
Who would have guessed that Hinako would?
She's going to do as she's told for once and help me pay off this debt.
Okay.
We won't have to worry about money ever again.
Right, forcing her to help pay off the debt.
Please, keep it down. Hinako will hear you.
Of course she will. She hasn't even left. Also, he was saying it when she was in the room. See, that makes her mother seem just as bad.
There's no way.
Before it seemed like, oh, her mom was just, you know, getting abused, and she was like, you're a weak, spineless bitch. I hate you for not standing up for yourself. And I was like, that's a bit much. That's a bit much, young lady. Mind your tongue. Your dad beating on your mom is also pretty bad. I'd like to think she's you know, she's doing her best, not just kind of keep his hand away from wrath. She should just leave. You're right about that, but like I don't know if you should be like, oh, she's just as bad. But if she's actively playing along with something like, well, you need to help him pay off the debt. Like you need to work your ass off and help this family. / like yeah, your father got us all into debt, and now we're gonna sell you into whatever it is we're gonna do to try and help pay off the debt, and it's now your responsibility. No, that is just as bad. That is just as bad as dad in that case. But that is more under the surface on the first run. The things that she's shouting at her over is usually about like, I hate that you're spineless. I hate that you're letting him beat you. And it's like, well, that's not really, girl, come on. What are we doing here? But if it's more on the lines of like, she's letting him force me into like, essentially servitude. And it's like, no, okay, never mind, girl. I got your back again. Never mind. I think you got that one. Okay, yeah, the journal is still complete again. I have been told that some of these change, so I might want to keep on the lookout for that. An intimidating monster that appears in Shiromiku, a traditional white wedding dress kimono. Man, if I'd read that first, I guess I also would have made that connection there, huh? Yeah, I guess there you go. Uses their grand fox arm to compel others to obey. Really? It looks down on me and denies my existence, but at the same time, it pities me like it thinks it's better than me or something. Don't look down on me, you're no better. Well, all right then. Yeah, like in the end, we still never even got clarity on who exactly he is. But I guess that's coming later. Well, all right then. I guess it's back to being on the lookout for notes. Now, I was told that the second and third runs tend to go a lot faster, but I don't know if that's going to be accurate given
Landslides blocked off the path.
You know, the difficulty changes.
Used to climb up there.
Also, apparently notes that you missed on previous runs, including new ones, will stick around. So if I did miss a note on the last run, it's not necessarily going to be replaced if I do discover it this time. So that's good. And apparently that is the case for like a New Game Plus note will appear on New Game Plus Plus or Plus 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 instead of the new note. I assume they're in different places to compensate for that, right? But New Game Plus notes are new, New Game Plus Plus notes are also new, and New Game Plus 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 notes, there are also new ones. According to someone that I talked to, That being said, I haven't seen like a major source corroborate that, but also who knows how many people have been running the game that many times, so who knows. Either way, I don't think we're gonna do plus. At most, I might look up a guide of here's where all the New Game Plus collectibles are, and we'll just read them that way, because yeah, I don't think I'm doing a 4th run. If I can help it. Local doctor's note. A fox's wedding. Immediately getting into the shit. A fox's wedding is a common expression when used for times when it rains and the sun is still shining, according to the older folk here in Ibusugaoka. However, they also use this expression for when a young girl was spirited away. Folklore pertaining to gods and spirits becoming infatuated with human women is not something unique to Japan and can be found across the world. Ibusugaoka is no exception to this. Even here, there are old tales of young girls being taken away on a fox's wedding and disappearing forever. During the Meiji and Taisho periods, the town elders would apparently reassure the families of missing daughters that they have been swept away by a fox lord and are now enjoying a life of luxury without a care. Yeah, without a care in the world. Just give me a minute to hack this shit off right now. Ah! I'm so happy. My arm is gone. There's blood everywhere. I'm so happy. Ah! Totally, girl. I believe you. Absolutely. It's going great, clearly. Good job, girl.
Yes, I'll pray.
Right. Yeah, okay, we have kept all that, and now we can improve the slots again. Okay. See, I thought it was weird you got capped at 3, because there's clearly 5 in the picture. So maybe they should have kept that at 3 for the main run, to be honest. Ah, fuck it. We don't want to make another asset for this. It'll be fine. They'll get it. Apparently, the random ones also are consistent. Like, there are only that many to get. And apparently you will get random ones on future runs. Like, that you already bought. Like, you don't have to rebuy them, but they'll show up. I think they'll show up time to time or something like that. I didn't catch exactly how it worked, but still. Yeah, but we are probably going to have to make a couple save slots on this occasion. We are probably going to have to make a couple save slots this time.
Gods. What should I do?
So I think the house that's open is there now, and I think that's our first instance of a major New Game Plus tweak. Already read that. I'll take these back now, please. Although, you know what? There's really not a lot going on for a bit, is there? Relax. Yeah, you know what? There's really not a lot going on for a bit. It's probably fine to just leave those on the charger. I'm not, I can hear it just fine from OBS. Research notes on exotic herbology. Although the most famous translated Western medical books remains the new text on anatomy, there was a peculiar work by the name of Exotic Herbology, published in the 5th year of the Anai era. Blech. Jesus. Strange as the text was, it has largely been forgotten by history. A foreign missionary brought this text to Japan, along with a curious medicine that would supposedly allow one to speak with divine spirits. This drug came to be known as Kakura Makakura by locals. This is White Claudia. This is White Claudia. Yeah, absolutely. A foreign missionary brought this text along to Japan, along with a curious medicine that would allow one to speak to divine spirits. So what White Claudia does is it separates you, sort of your soul from your essence, and allows you to see things outside of yourself. And that's where a lot of the Silent Hill culty stuff comes from. Although the Silent Hill as a cult-driven manifestation by drug-induced hallucination is admittedly sometimes at odds with the Silent Hill as a physical manifestation of all of your deepest, darkest fears and concerns and anxieties, which seems to be more of a, force of the town. I always interpreted it as the town was primarily a somewhat regular place until the cult started fucking with it and getting all the dark god shit going. And once that stuff started popping off and they were using the drug to really further that goal, at a certain point, the town sort of got pumped up on all that evil energy and sort of took on a life of its own. That's how I always interpreted that. Rather than those two things sort of being at odds, I always thought of it as one thing begot the other. Like the events of Silent Hill 1, I don't think the town of Silent Hill is a force that spreads its influence beyond on its own at the time of Silent Hill 1. I think the events, I don't think it's the only events that led to that, but I think that happening in Silent Hill 1 is one of many things that led the town to sort of take on a will of its own, in my interpretation. That's how I've always seen it. Mind you, that kind of goes a little out the window with this game, simply by the nature of the idea that, like, this is in the 60s, which is way before Silent Hill 1. Although, Silent Hill 2 is in the 80s. And if 3 is old enough for Heather to be alive... Wait! When would Silent Hill 1 take place, then? To be fair, if we're going on Silent Hill 2R stuff, and I do think that there is an aspect of the town traps people for a long time, and you're because you see stuff from Silent Hill 3 happening at the same time as 2 in the remake, which makes me think Heather is already there, but she is there later, quote unquote later, but like the timeline is, it's not even the timeline, it's that the town is a purgatory, right? So you're there longer than you think you are, kind of thing, you know? Or rather, time is overlapping. It's not even necessarily time travel. It's like all of the events of all Silent Hills are technically taking place in the same continuous time space, is more that's how I see it. Anyway, Silent Hill 1, when is it set? 1990s. That's not right. That's definitely not right. Or is it? Sorry, let's look at this. Silent Hill 1 is 1987. Silent Hill 2 is 1984. Ah. Oh, that's interesting. Well, that kind of throws some things I had in mind out of the water already, doesn't it? Silent Hill 2 is 1984. Monsters cannot be seen by everyone because the cult haven't caused the ritual till 87 to 88. Reason for the town being empty is due to past events where people went mad and business was not good till it turned into a tourist attraction. I didn't realize that Silent Hill 2 was technically the earliest in the timeline, and that's, well, originally. Silent Hill 4. Okay, so Silent Hill 3 is 2004. And Silent Hill 4 is 2001. Really? Is that accurate? Huh. That's interesting. No, Masahiro Ito confirmed Silent Hill 2 is after 1. Okay, so this guy's full of shit. Gotcha. Does anybody know? The answer's probably just unclear. Yeah, let's try another of these. It's supposed to follow a vague timeline. That's the other part of this, is it's not really meant to be overwhelmingly clear. The series is supposed to follow a vague timeline, but Harry drives a Jeep Wrangler YJ, originally launched in 1986, so it must be at least around or after that time. Damn! It always comes back to the Jeep Wrangler. That's funny. It can't be before 86 because he's driving a Jeep Wrangler. That's hilarious. In my restless dreams, I see that Jeep. That's a direct quote from this Reddit thread, so that's funny. That's good. That's wild. Yeah, it does seem like Silent Hill 3 does take place in 2003. That does seem accurate to its release here. 17 years after the events of the first game. Okay, so broadly speaking, we can put Silent Hill 1 and 2 in the 80s. Bare minimum. So yes, okay, so yes, that definitely a hard prequel, but not as removed from the other ones as I thought, to be honest. Like, my brain was it's not like I didn't know Silent Hill 1 and 2 were around the 80s, but my brain was auto-filling as, oh yeah, it's like 40 or so years before the others, because my brain is like the 2000s, but like, no. No, of course not. Well, it wasn't like I seriously thought those games took place beyond the 80s. It's just like I was just auto completing in my brain. But still, that's interesting. Okay. In my restless dreams, I see that Jeep. The timeline corroborated by the Jeep Wrangler is hysterical. That's funny. But yeah. So basically, what this note is telling us is that someone, likely someone related to the cult, brought the White Claudia flower to Japan, gave it a name, Kakura Makakakura. Kakura Makakura. Very important. Is what it came to be known by the locals, but that's without question White Claudia. So it was brought from America. But once it was brought, they gave it a new name and they sort of settled it in this area. And that seems to be what has allowed Silent Hill, although this would presumably be before that like title means anything, to sort of spread its influence out. Now, whether or not the whole thing from Silent Hill, the short message about COVID causing so much global anxiety and panic and fear and despair, causing the town of Silent Hill to overexert its influence over the rest of the world, is accurate to this story or not, if that spreads it back and forth in time or not, I don't care, because that's fucking stupid. Anyway, because that's fucking stupid and I refuse to acknowledge that. So that's what we're actually going to go with, is the town's influence, regardless of its place in time. Right? Like, if we're saying Silent Hill as a force takes James, right, and Harry, and it sort of overlaps their stories psychologically over top of each other in a sort of immutable time space, right? That they're sort of all taking place at the like everybody who's ever been in Silent Hill is technically there at the same time, but they're never running into each other because it doesn't want them to, right? But like Heather is clearly there during the events of Silent Hill 2, even though there should ideally be like 20 years removed between them, because it's sort of, whether or not you consider it a loop or like it's just him sticking around for a long time, that's not really relevant to me, what I'm saying right now. I believe the town is possibly doing that as well as the fact that the timelines are overlapping. I don't think I think let me put it this way. If in Silent Hill 2 remake specifically, or the original, if we're going on the assumption that Heather is there at the same time, I think whether or not you think that's because James has been there for 2 decades, quote unquote, as the note and the message say, or this is his first run every time, I don't think that would change that Heather is already there. Do you know you get what I mean? Either she's there because he's caught up to her, or he's there because timeline-wise, it's all metaphysical and it doesn't matter. Like, it's looping in on itself, you know, that kind of thing. So that's sort of how I'm interpreting that. But anyway, still fascinating. So this is our primary connection to the other games, is that White Claudia was imported from America to here, and then they planted it in the grounds, which would also explain the flower motif for this region, right? Like, if it is primarily from the influence of the flower, like that would explain the overall game's flower motif as well. But anyway, however, in order to have contact with the gods, one must first liberate one's soul. However, upon doing so, the individual will fall into a temporary state of unconsciousness, potentially leaving them vulnerable to malevolent spirits. Well, all right then. And look at that door being opened now, as I go and check around the back. The shrine offering should be around here somewhere, right? I may peek at that again in a second. I may have to. But hey, it's wide open. I need a key. Oh, really? A photo attached to a research journal. It appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Ibisugaoka. So, basically, can I look at the photo? Regarding the legend of the sacred sword. However, it is said that the sword's animosity continued to grow. even as it remained buried under the earth. So the people erected a sacred barrier around it using Jizo statues as anchors. If one wished to find the sword, they should start by looking for these Jizo statues first. It appears that the barrier works by creating a spiritual harmony that inhibits the sword's animosity. Hi, sweet kitty. What are you doing? You're such a sweet boy. Yeah, you are. You are. Oh. All right, anyway. Harmony, yin and yang, the 5 elements of wuxing. During this period, it was thought that everything was composed of 5 elements: wood, fire, earth, metal, and water. Therefore, 5 was a number associated with harmony. In other words, there should be 5 Jizo statues. Are 5 such five such statues located in this town? I expect tracking them down will prove a tremendous task.
Maybe the old Jizo-sama in town? I'll take a look.
Okay, well, they at least straight up... Wow, they really want you to find this shit, huh? They really don't want you to miss this shit, huh? I'd better go and see whether there's an Ojizo-san in town. Are 5 such statues located in this town? I expect tracking them down will prove a tremendous task. There are more earlier pages. The local elders were talking about a folklorist from Tokyo who came to Ibisugaoka to research the legend of the sacred sword. Good artist, Jesus. It is said that Ibisugaoka was a hidden village that once served as a refuge for defeated soldiers from the Taira clan. Oh, I remember this. Still, the Ibisugaoka shares many cultural similarities. Due to evidence to support this tale is yet to be found. My belief that this tale is true. According to other local legends, the soldiers who fled here vowed to exact their revenge upon the Minamoto clan and restore the Taira clan to its former glory. Upon swearing this oath, they buried the sword and their deceased leader at the base of the great tree that serves to protect this land. It'd be a historical breakthrough if we could find that sword. Okay, gotcha. Now, let me open up that tab real quick for the sword again, and I would very much... Yeah, I don't need to hear his voice again, but I would like to see the spot he painted on the map real quick. So, skim... He said, in order to find the first one, let's see. Okay, you have to get the Faded Bride doll as well. So you have to open that box. Okay, gotcha. How do you get the box? Okay. Yeah, I know. Where's the first Jizo statue? It's right down. Oh, it's like right there. Oh, wait. Oh, they're not kidding. Wow, okay. It's like right there. Gotcha, okay. Okay, well, I'm going to see if I can figure out how to get the doll on my own in that case. Let's see. Okay, let's work with that from there. All right. Thank you. Windows mover. Thank you. Okay. Alright. And they're already giving me items. Wait, I can't open my item menu? Do I not have access to that yet? I'm surprised I can even go in here. Nothing. Shit all. Need a key. Alright. Kind of funny, I never used the sprint toggle once, did I? And there's a lot of chests in this house that need a key. Wow. God damn. That doesn't open, I guess. Yeah, even though I did want to move the L1 button to run, I never actually ended up using it that way. A women's magazine. My father isn't very fond of seeing these around. Why not? Is he stupid? Does he not like women? Oh, wait, he doesn't. Whoopsie. This is from Sakako, but it's too cute for me. Why do you think that, girl? Key? No. God damn. I need a key. Wow, what the fuck? Balcony key. Okay, there we go. He always told me, play house like a good girl should. Isn't that cute? Play house like a good girl should. Ugh. Open. Packing tips. Ooh! A book by a well-known expert on how to carry large amounts of supplies. I like that all the inventory stuff is actually like legitimately different objects. It's just literally teaching you how to pack better. A boy's diary. I'm gonna be a treasure hunter. I'll make sure of it. And then I'm gonna become a millionaire and by finding treasure all around the world. It's not just hunting treasure. And not just hunting treasure. A real treasure hunter can sometimes takes down big scary beasts and bad guys. Sometimes, I guess. And don't forget that they have to learn how to escape dangerous traps too. I was play fighting with the girl who lives next door when Mom got mad at me. She said, "What if you leave a scar on your face, on her face? Then nobody will marry her." What's that all about? I think that girl would be a really good treasure hunter though. She always finds the hidden treasure when we play hide and seek, treasure hide and seek. I want to become a treasure hunter with her someday. Is that true? Treasure hunting game key. Okay, there we go. Give it a try. Okay, we have 4 things in this house to check now. Wait. Everything I can interact with in this room has moved now. Yeah, literally everything in this room that I interacted with is gone. Like the dress, like all of the children's toy stuff has been moved. Was it all put in the chests? Treasure hunt game note. You're real good at this. Not any bozo could find this one. Too bad this isn't the treasure. But points for trying. You were so close. Well, I actually know it's that one. So I'm gonna do that one last. In case they don't let you open it. Hiya! You got stabbed by my doo-doo spear and died. Anyone looking for here for treasure is no more fodder than no more than fodder for my traps. Oh, this actually is the right one. Seems to have been forgotten for a long time. This is the treasure, yes. Kaboom! You were blown to smithereens by my doo-doo bomb and died. Anyone with half a brain would know this would be a trap. Well, yeah, that's actually not wrong, to be fair. Okay. Well, there we go.
Where is everyone? What about Chizuruya? Maybe I'll find someone there.
Let's see. So I believe the first place to offer this is going to be over here. This is the statue. Offered the faded bride doll. That's the first step. Now, for my awareness, I found a damaged Jizo statue in the mountains. The character for Suchi, Earth, can be faintly seen etched into the stone base. I wonder what'll happen if I offer something that relates to that character. While we're on the topic of offerings, I remember that I offered my old doll once. My ears were met with the soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. This should do. There we go. So that's number 1. Let me go back to the guide real quick. So the next offering is when we're on the way to Shu's house. Okay, and that's hidden there, so that's in our next objective area. Okay, gotcha. Good to see. Okay, good. There you go. All right. Now, as far as the steps to getting everything beyond that one ending, let me see this real quick. Yeah, so getting the Aguro Nohote Sama, which is a hidden area in the Fox Shrine on the main hall's 2nd floor. And then the third one is demands obtaining the unpurified sword and finding all 5 of the Jizo statues. Avoid the red capsules. Crucial difference between this is keeping the blade uncleansed. You must resist purifying it at the blood pool. Yeah, interesting. However, to get the other one, we must to actually get that, to actually get the bad ending, we have to purify it. Okay. Yeah, okay. And then for the final one, which is the canon ending, we have to complete the other 2 endings first. So this is New Game Plus Plus. Avoid the red capsules, purify the red sword, or the sacred sword, and then offer the brooch as the final sacrifice. Ah, wait. Does that mean I have to get all of them again? Maybe. That might be a thing. Okay. Well, I'm gonna do that again. I'm gonna get all of them each time then, in that case. Because that seems like it might be a thing. Okay. That's fine. Alright. Okay, so the next one is on the way to Shu's house. So there's admittedly quite a bit of time before that. Well, maybe not quite a bit, but there's time. Okay. Now bring that up here, please. There. Good. It was nice when I could just press one button to fix that problem, but now I guess YouTube doesn't like it when I do that.
Excuse me? Is anyone there?
Off the screen, please. There we go. Should have paused it first. All right. Nothing crazy different here. I imagine it's going to be mostly dialogue scenes that have changes. I saw some people implying brand new scenes entirely, but we'll see. Let's see. So, question for these. Yeah, these are still the same. Interesting. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha.
I remember.
Actually, hey, now is a great time to ask the question. It does not look like there's an option to adjust difficulty later. Ah, shit.
There was a shortcut up ahead.
I guess the third run will most likely be a real run with the difficulty on then, because I don't want to risk not playing the last stuff in the game and the true ending with its own thing. But we'll see. We'll see.
I do quite envy her, though. I can't believe it was her. I have to say, I'm rather jealous. Why her of all people? Shh. Someone is going to hear you.
They're talking about Junko, aren't they? They're talking about Junko. Hold on. Until she left to get married. Okay. Interesting. Like, at this point, I'm wondering if Hinako's even real. Although that might have happened a while back, to be fair.
You traitor.
Sakuko.
Where are you off to? Don't usually see you around here.
A truck was blocking the road.
Chizuruya?
I just want to talk to someone.
I'll be there in a bit, okay?
See you.
You traitor.
Oh. Okay.
Where'd the driver go?
Yeah, nothing to grab over here. I don't think they've really got anything on the map right now. Honestly. Just gonna quickly refresh something right here. There we go. All right. Is this where I came from? I think this might be where I came from. I wonder if I had kept... No. I was gonna say, if I'd kept the mailbox key from the first run, I wonder if I'd still have that. Interesting. Oh, I gotta get my feet up from under there. Because it's warm with a certain kitty. Generating heat like a furnace. Which is normal for him, for the record. Normal for his breed, rather. Yeah, okay, we can just go backwards. That's fine. Actually, it's not, but hey. It seems like the moment-to-moment gameplay has not changed. Which is fine. I don't think there's any new sequences, although I did see some people saying new locations, new areas, so we'll see. But also, new areas could have meant, like, the house there, you know? Like, I don't necessarily think that means new zones, you know? Yeah, there will definitely be a break between this run and the third one for the true ending. For sure. Still under construction. When are they going to be finished? When are they going to be finished? What's the deal with the construction around here?
It's Shu.
All right. Isn't this when shit pops off?
Hey, partner.
Shu.
I like your face and stuff. Oh.
Say something.
What about you? Nothing you want to say?
If you don't
Sorry
have
about
anything,
murdering you last
do
run.
I.
I think it's a bit unclear.
That's my Hinako. It's not like you to just let stuff happen, though. But whatever you end up choosing, you know I'll always be there for you.
Shu.
I saw someone
Thanks for waiting.
when I was trying to look up information that was like,
And Hinako
yeah, I
too.
hated it. The game was way too juvenile. And it's like,
Minko.
it's about high
What were you
schoolers.
guys talking about?
Well, what did you want them to be written like 34-year-olds?
Nothing.
You fucking moron.
She said that she just wanted to talk to someone.
They're literally high schoolers. What do you
It
want?
helped too. Oh. Glad to be of service, ma'am.
Shocker, it's written from the perspective of people who are in fact schoolgirls.
If I had known you'd be here, I would have brought that magazine you lent me. Oh, you can hold on to it. I knew I wasn't getting it back when I lent it to you. What's that supposed to mean? What do you think you're laughing at? You've got something of hers too, don't you? Right?
Wait, did I borrow something?
I mean, that 500 yen beach.
Hey, Hinako, do I get to hold on to the 500 yen I owe you too?
What happened to paying her back with interest?
Oh, she
never
mentioned
said
it
that.
herself this
You
time,
can't prove
but now I
I
can't
did.
remember if she did that the first time.
Okay,
Probably
that
not
does
either.
it. If I lend you something, you're signing a contract to give it back.
Don't be such a meanie.
Yeah, but yeah, I saw some guy being like, yeah, no, the game's so juvenile. I uninstalled it after the first run. I hated it, and it's like, it's written. It's about high schoolers.
Sorry.
Do you want
What?
them to be written like 30-year-olds? Like,
You trip.
guess what would feel a lot less genuine? That.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
I actually forgot that she gets got, like, right away. Oh, yeah, you know what? We did mourn her at the very beginning, and I was like, I don't believe she's dead. But I guess she was, huh? It'd be neat if you could see the fog monster more clearly. Oh, you can! Although maybe that was there the first time and I just couldn't make it out, but you can totally see it's the wedding dress. You can totally tell. There's two. Is it just able to go around, or is there actually two? Ah! Damn you! You can dodge out of it? That's good to know. Ouchies. Man, they really jump to that skip fast. They really want you to. They're like, we need you to know, you can skip this. But the trick is, I don't know if I can. Like, does the skip thing being there instantaneously, is that a sign that, like, oh god. Is that a sign that, like, this scene doesn't have anything new? Go ahead. Is it gonna do that also on scenes that do have new things? I don't know. But also, I would like to see most of the new scenes. So, you know. Or not most of, I want to see the new scenes. But I would like to see the old ones as well, even in that context, just because, like, I don't know, man. I don't know what's new. Also, there might be stuff I missed. Unknown. She thinks that's her sister, but it says unknown. But on the second run, they could have left that as her name, if it was. But she seems to think that was her sister. So why is her sister both the wedding dress Hinako and also a good force? Why is there a good her and a bad her? Why is there a good her and a bad her? Or is either bad good? Are either of them good? Guess who's not taking any pills in a second? Pills not here. What's also, don't think I didn't catch the significance of the first person that tells you to take the pills is Shu. I absolutely caught that. That was not lost on me. Yeah, good thing I got this from Shu. Hey partner, these painkillers should work best for you. They'll not only take care of your headaches, but also any pain from injuries. I suspect that is the main cause behind your nasty headaches. Is from you unconsciously grinding your teeth when you're upset. Does that sound about right? If you ever need to talk about anything, just call my name and I'll be there. I absolutely caught the significance at the end of the game. I didn't mention it yesterday. I should have, but I was thinking about it. That, like, Shu is the person that the pills come from, right? So, like, ostensibly, he is the one that has given you the meds. Assuming this note isn't a lie. And, like, she's making it up, right? But, like, I feel like there's a possibility that Shu is the Fox guy. Older. Right? Like, there's totally the chance what we're looking at is, like, a manifestation of someone's conscious friends and things like that moving pieces around, you know? Like, this could all be metatextual. This could all be metaphorical. It's Silent Hill. It's not exactly like that doesn't fit.
It's just like my partner said.
Don't take the medicine. Don't take the medicine. It's a shame, because they're a really good health item. Like a quick burst of sanity and... A quick burst of sanity and health? Like, that's good, you know? Bandage. Like, that is... Oh! They just gave me the weapon way earlier. Way earlier.
I need to get
which
back to
implies they're gonna throw something at me earlier. Or, no, they're probably still gonna throw the first enemy at the same moment. But now I'll be able to fight it. Instead of having to run from them for a bit. I guess on a second run that would be kind of annoying. Nope. Not taking it. Nope. Don't do drugs. Stay in milk. Nope. No White Claudia for me. No pills. No pills to be seen in an 8-mile radius. Stay away from me, druggos.
Who's there? Is that you, Shu?
Stay away from me, drugs. You won't get me. You won't make me go on a crazy wedding massacre. Right, so that was the other thing, is like, is the context of the ending last night is like that she... so from what we can take from it, someone, Hinako, possibly even Junko,
Shu!
went on a huge rampage because of the meds and killed 2 separate events. There was a wedding massacre that she committed. She committed a red wedding, possibly at her own wedding, and then followed it up by running around the town and also doing that somewhere else. And the police were finding those fucking pills everywhere. Which is fascinating. Yeah? Sup, girl? Oh, wait, oh, yeah! You can't jump straight to the grab attack! Yeah, you can, it's Big N+. You're allowed to skip steps, apparently. That was so much health, actually, though. That was actually so much health. It was actually insane. Okay, but you know what I noticed? This might actually have the same rules that the Silent Hill 2 remake has for how these encounters go. And if that's the case, I'm gonna be very happy. Because the Silent Hill 2 remake has my favorite difficulty modifier for the hard mode I've seen in a long time. In that, rather than enemies getting beefier health or spongier, right? Which is the wrong way to do this. They do more damage, so it's more punishing when they hit you, but also they're fuckier in the SH2R remake. They have much more diverse attack patterns, much more. But they actually take the same amount of bullets and hits as they used to, right? So like, it looks so far like they're taking the same amount of hits, which is awesome. Because that means that I am not necessarily in for a spongier set of enemies in terms of having to hit them more times, but I'm in for, no, they're just gonna be fuckier. That's my preference. That sounds awesome. I don't want them to take more time to kill, considering they already kind of took too long to begin with. I want them to simply be stronger, hit harder, but the results are a little more punishing, right? Okay, so this is our first UFO ending thing. I'm only half committing to that one, but we'll get them if I remember all the spots. That one seems to pop at, like, under 2 hours. Well, if you're speedrunning anyway, which I'm not really. But, you know. So, like, we could pop that one really early and then call that good. That being said, I hope, like... I mean, listen, if I get the trophy, as far as I'm concerned, I got it. If the game doesn't consider me to have gotten it from, like, that completion data... Also, I guess I could just save it as a separate thing. I could save another clear data, another slot, and just call it a day. I don't necessarily need to, like, run it back. Although, how many save slots do I have? I actually didn't check. But yeah, I wouldn't mind popping that one as well. But that being said, that is one thing I did learn. While New Game Plus is required to get the true ending, like you have to do a third run, the joke ending does not contribute to... Basically, you need to have 2 endings on your save file, but the UFO joke ending does not contribute to that second save. So if you're thinking, oh, well, what if I just did the UFO ending as my second ending and then just started us again for this second to third run, like right away, it doesn't work like that. It does not consider the joke ending to be a quote-unquote true ending. Nope. Stay no to drugs. Stay no to drugs. Say no to drugs, kids. Sup? Oh, you didn't die right there that time. Okay, I didn't get the Perry state that time, so that's interesting. But still. So yeah, you know, you cannot get the UFO ending as one of those endings. It does not. It is an end. It is considered an ending, but it does not contribute to the got two endings thing for the third run. So you can't just pop the UFO ending and then go straight to your third run. It doesn't work like that. Which, fair enough, I guess. Nope. Nope. For all other endings other than the first one, if you pop a single pill, you're done. If you pop a single pill throughout the entire game, you're locked out. I'm very curious how the fight against the wedding dress boss goes in that case. Although I'm guessing that a factor of that ending is that you have taken any at all. That probably locks you in, if my guess. Like when it drops you 99 of them, right? And just start now at that point you're just fucking popping them, just fucking like just fucking yeeting that shit into your gut. Oh my god! Stop! Like that's probably a you son of a bitch. That's probably a factor of what contributes to getting those 99. Maybe. It could also happen still later, and then it's just like, no, do it. Do it, loser. Who knows? Who knows? It could also totally work like that.
Anyone here?
Maybe it is still gonna try to tempt me to do the 3, or the it seemed like you got 3 shots at that fight, and then like that's it. That being said, I assume at this point no one has necessarily on their first run tried to not take any pills, right? Because they wouldn't think about that on the first run. I'm just sure people must have tested it, but I will admit I am at least a little curious. Like, if you don't take any pills the first run either, like that's probably just a little incongruous. It probably is still locking you into the first ending no matter what. But like, I don't know. It would be kind of neat if you somehow did abstain from the meds the first time, that did open up a route, but I get it. They really want the first route to be about getting that ending. Let's do this the other way from what I did last time. You can't open it at all. Well, then there you go. Never mind. I was super wrong about my guess about how that flowed the first time. Don't do that. Relax. Nope. No pills. Sup? Crazy. That's crazy. Bloody key. Is that blood? Or is it string? I think it's string. But there is blood there.
Do it.
Oh.
Do it. Come on, kill me. I'm here.
Oh, that was actually different that time. Oh god. Very tight spaces. Oh. Ugh. The true Dark Souls has started now. To actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, here I am saying that the damage is staying the same on them and they're not spongier. But then again, don't I have the durability buff on? If I could, fucking remember the button at any point this millennium. Yes, I do have the durability buff on. Okay, so then that may not have actually been necessarily the case. I may have been talking out of my ass then.
This isn't good.
Eat your fucking candy and be quiet. You're fine. That being said, is there not a way? Didn't I get a key also to the back door? Oh, no. No. How dare you. Get your pills out of my face. I think I read that in areas that used to be items, there are now new things. Oh, motherfucker. This is not enough hits on this thing. Like, it's literally not gonna be enough to kill us, so don't even worry about it. Thank you. Yeah, you know what? If you want to come down here, that's great. Have fun with that. See ya, sucker! There you go. Too smart. Yeah, there's no point using this anymore. That's like some sort of repair tool. It's like, yeah, it's out now. Now I might as well have used my my bonus weapon. While avoiding the monsters. I'm trying to remember, as far as the next UFO thingy goes, it's a little later on.
This isn't good.
I'm gonna double check real quick. So let's see. As far as that goes... right, the next offering is all the way over there. Did I really not get the UFO ending over here? Oh, I left it on the tablet, that's why. Right, the second one... Okay, I remember that location. Okay, don't worry about it. That's ages from now. That is but a millennia from now. Ugh. Up back here. Windows mover. Windows mover, do your job. Do your job. Do your job. What are you doing? Windows mover, please. No? Nothing? Okay, thank you for that. Thank you for that stream
I really
deck.
hope Shu and Rinko are alright.
Okay. My technology, it betrays me. I have done nothing to it. And yet it betrays me every time. No! Get away from me, Dahlia! Oh boy. Shit. Well, I'm not giving that one a grade, honestly. You don't want to know what scoring grade I'd give you that on that one, girl. Is that? Cool. Way too far away. Games like whatever. She's irrelevant. She's in the past. I need an Emma. That being said, there was something over there, I bet. Yeah, I know. Oh boy. See, you didn't jump down the first time. That was worth it. Oh! No stamina. Go. The game's like, yeah, whatever, who cares? Oh, the little ribbon shows you how many endings you've gotten, which is cool. Oh, it also shows you which endings, which is interesting. It's like it shows the pills.
I'm going to be in trouble if I don't find a new weapon soon.
I will say, like, one thing that does make me kind of nervous is just the...
box.
This is new. It's also a big one. Diary of Revenge. I think I read in the trophy list this one's name. This might be like a whole thing. According to Nihon Shoki, one of Japan's most ancient textbooks, history books, Yamata no Orochi, hey, I know that guy, a colossal eight-headed dragon, demanded the sacrifice of beautiful young girls for it to devour. Man, SMT has made me more worldly, has it not? Man. Demanded the sacrifice of beautiful young girls for it to devour. Upon hearing this, the wild deity Susanoo, man, I always fuck up the pronunciation on that. Susanoo no Mikoto, although that one's different. I'm different familiar with other Susanoo-os. Brought 8 barrels of sake to the dragon and lured it into drinking them. Once Yamato no Orochi had become intoxicated, he slew the dragon by chopping off all 8 heads. And according to Ebisu Gaoka's, you'd think I'd get this by now. I thought I had it for a while. Really lost it. Oldest historical records, after being decapitated, one of Yamato no Orochi's heads flew far west and fell between the mountains of Higa no Kuni. The head eventually came back to life as a poisonous water dragon that plagued the lands for many years to come. The Lord of the Lake? Sam, that's the Lord of the Tar Lake. Yamato no Orochi. Oh, mate, sorry, I'm reading from the wrong script. Mr. Kojima, I made a mistake. Can I try that one again? Okay. God. Death Stranding 2 was so good. Oh, even today, I'm like, man, I kind of want to just go back and do a few streams where we just kind of clean off some of the areas of the map and some of those extra standard orders I didn't do, just because I feel the urge to deliver is still inside me. It wasn't fully quenched. But anyway. Higa no Kuni is now known as Ebisu Gaoka. Oh. Ebisu Gaoka. There are records of toxic gas leaks from the underground water streams in the past. It is highly possible that this is where the legend of a poisonous water dragon stemmed from. Toxic gas leaks in the underground water streams. However, while the local records state that Yamato no Orochi's head flew there is no mention of this in Nihon Shoki. It's not hard to surmise that some shameless individuals put a religious spin on the noxious leaks to turn a profit, and some falsified connections using famous literature to solidify their claim. Well, yeah. I would hope no one's reading that and going, yeah, it was obviously the water dragon. Clearly. That makes about as much sense as anything else. But hey, what do I know? I'm gonna wait until we get 4 slots worth. I would very much like a 4th slot. Plus, to be fair, there's apparently new charms exclusive to this difficulty.
It opened.
Or the second run, at least. Like, I don't think I have enough to get. Yeah, it's 17. Yeah, I need 3,000. Hey there, now I can afford to break this thing. Didn't you run into someone here at some point? Yes.
Ringo!
But... Sup? I don't think that's Rinko. Well, what are the odds of finding you here?
Do it! Do it! Come on! Kill me! I'm here! Come on! Do it now!
Damn, does the Perry estate not actually do any... Wait a minute. Let me read something real quick. There's new stuff here? The Inari-sama of Ebisu Gaoka has been the guardian deity that has protected this town since the old days, but they can be capricious at times. Sometimes they'll turn into a fox and steal chickens and dried persimmons. Other times they'll play tricks on children who don't listen to their parents. I also heard that when they fall in love with the woman that they find desirable at first sight, they spirit her away to be their bride. Okay. It is said that the kanji for Ebisu and Ebisu Gaoka holds the meaning of a person who has migrated from far away. The most fanciful theory for the origin of this town is that it once was a hidden village for Taira clan soldiers who lost the Genpei War. In the town's old customs, there are a few rules that seem like a part of a village's secret village's code, including things like not owning dogs or washing things in the river. But whether or not that's the truth remains a mystery. There's no dogs in the town. Like it's not like that's a rule. Like that's a legit rule. We should burn this place to the ground. It's the only way to be sure. Let's see. Tutorials. Combat real quick. This is a specific thing I need to take note of that I may have forgotten about. Ooh, counters. Okay. Possible to counterattack. Yada yada. Visible for longer. If no visual hint is shown. Okay, I wanted to know if counters don't take weapon durability, but maybe... It takes a very small amount if you actually just counter, huh? So there is sort of a possibility that if you're really low, you can kind of just hang on to that shit. Just counter. That seems like the most efficient way to maintain your durability in a pinch. That being said, I don't think even a counter stake will last more than one hit here. Come on, I know you're gonna jump. I know you got jumps. Come on. I guess she don't got jumps. Damn. What are the odds of that? I wonder, I saw someone mention a divergence point where the route becomes very different, and I wonder if that's like, oh, that'd be lovely. I wonder if that's like earlier than I expect. Son of a bitch, I knew it was coming and I still didn't dodge. Ugh. All right, chanting guy, I get it. I understand. Oh, I needed that. There we go. Yeah, what was I saying before? I was saying something of value. What was it? I was saying, right before I got jumped there, I was saying, I feel like I was losing the thread already. Different routes. Oh, okay. I was saying, like, I wonder if the route diverges before the house. That being said, when I looked at a like full game quote unquote playthrough yesterday, just to kind of get a sense of the runtime, like I would thumb through the runtime and just see where I was, it looked like there were 6 hours left. So like either those endings altogether were, either that video included all the endings, it didn't make that clear. And that there's like 6 hours of additional game here beyond that.
Damn you!
More than just
Shoo,
some cutscenes, because that's
where
more
are
than
you?
just cutscenes. That's a lot more than just cutscenes. There's clearly entire sections here. To be fair, we finished the game and it literally says you're 81% done. So there's like at least a nearly 20% of video game left, according to that. I assume that's split between the different endings. And they're that serious about you not being done by that measure. Like, yeah. Which is bold, because clearly there are some people that are going to bounce right off that first ending and go, well, I don't even want it. I don't even want it anymore. That was bad, or like where was the ending? You know, like, which I feel like horror might not be the genre for you if that's kind of how you walked out of that. To be honest, especially in games. If that's the ending of a horror movie, maybe that's a little bit less enthusing. But if it's very clear that that's not the end, like, then just keep going. Also, the Silent Hill series has always done multiple endings in that capacity, right? Maybe not usually in the manner of, like, admittedly, they haven't often done like the Nier style thing, which seems like that's what we're doing here, of like, no, you are gonna do more than one. You are gonna do more than one because it's literally not done. You literally have not finished your first playthrough. You know? Like, this is still, in a way, the first playthrough. The second run of Nier is also the first playthrough. Nope. Put that shit, nope. Throw that shit away right now. Stay off drugs, kids. Drink your school. Stay in drugs, do your milk. Wait, no. Stay in milk. Do your school. I think we might be jumping to the first other one. So this is actually a real death. I literally spent most of that playthrough thinking, I wonder when she's gonna come back. Like, it was so soon into the game's runtime, I just didn't believe it. To be fair, she's still in the game beyond this, so it still matters, but like it is different than, I literally didn't think this scene had any emotional impact the first time because I was like, I don't believe it. But now I guess it's real, so. But if she dies here, then why were there 3 corpses later on that are hanging from the roof? With the implication that she did it. It would be crazy if the point where things diverged was much earlier than like the house, because she wasn't taking the meds, right? It would be very interesting if the quote unquote divergence point was like way earlier than I think it is. You know? Or if things were much clearer, much earlier, I assume that's it. Is like, I assume that's it. Is like if you take the meds. Well, no, because on the first run, you're going to see everything. Apparently. I don't know. I haven't seen anybody confirm that if you don't take the meds on the first run, you don't get these scenes. But I'm going to assume that's the case. I'm going to assume these scenes are absolutely New Game Plus specific. But maybe it would be really cool if you were getting all the new stuff as long as you didn't take them. But like, let's say you did take one halfway through and then you stopped seeing all the new stuff. That would be really cool. Right? Suddenly everything's wrong again, right? That would be interesting.
You dreamed of a different life. A family that owned a candy
But I assume that's our
store.
explanation, you know? Like, not taking the White Claudia means we're not seeing certain things. But I don't know if I should read into that too much because I might get disappointed if things are still too similar. But yeah.
As much candy as you could ever want.
These lines are different.
Sweet dreams.
She was saying that we were going to run the store together or something like that. Yeah, hold on, wait, no. I want to hear that again. She was saying the first time she was talking about like, yeah, we're going to run the store together. Motherfucker! The controller mic is on again. Every time.
But maybe...
Shush past me. Be quiet.
A family that owned a candy store.
Shut up me. How dare you?
The old shrine.
I can't remember now.
And here, it's all yours.
I think this is different.
As much candy as you could ever want.
Yeah, I kind of want to hear. I kind of want to see the original scene again. I'm not sure. Shut up, me. Shut the fuck up. Okay. At least the controller mic's off now. It should be off to default. Why? It's set to... It's not set that way on the second profile. That's why. Oh. Right. It's a second profile to capture the sound.
Go home. The store's closed for the day. Sabbatical.
I think this might have been the bit that I was remembering more.
I'll keep my promise. No matter what.
Then die. What do we do, argue with you? I'm not on the debate team. This isn't mock trial.
Die!
No.
You thought Kratos was the god of war. It's actually this chick. Ah, shit. Come on.
Call an ambulance! But not for me!
Break that pipe off in her ass. Pacha! Okay. For her headaches, and then normally she would take a pill. Is there any point where she took a pill in a cutscene? Other than late. Though at the end of the first route she does. I don't remember him doing that. Well, I know we wake up there with him coming in, but I don't remember him doing that the first time. But maybe I just forgot that. I'm not 100% sure.
Offer up both flesh and blood.
And see, like, I'm absolutely... Oh.
So that our clan may prosper.
Man. Man. Goodbye. Anyway, stream boo nonsense. Thank God social stream doesn't even put that on screen anymore. I feel like these sections. Well, firstly, I'm not even really convinced this is her anymore. Like this is whoever. This is Hinako 2 at bare minimum. You know. Or we're talking about splitting body and soul via White Claudia. Oh! I had to look up this one. It was the first puzzle in the game, and now the puzzles are going to be harder. But also, to be fair, this time, now I know that it's just a matter of, like, the criteria is actually just the symbol on them, but we'll see. We'll see if it might be harder this time. Well, no, it will be harder, but, like, maybe, I don't know. Is it still symbol matching? We'll see. Kudzu, respected by all and the leader of the people, was wed to pine. Plum, loved by all and always at the center of any group, was wed to bamboo. Chrysanthemum, who had no mate, spent their days studying under Kudzu and became known as the Sage of the East. Let the prosperity of our clan be eternal. Okay. Let's see. So it's actually just the holes are gone now. Or rather, yeah, no, wait. The little symbols are gone. The whole there's holes. There was a symbol here. It's gone now. Now there is only a hole. Interesting. Okay, so this time it's actually about the words. Respected by all and a great leader of the people was wed to pine. This is what Japanese women hold at a wedding, correct? So I'm going to assume, well, I don't know the exact spots anymore. It's all the same objects, interestingly. Plum, loved by all, was always at the center of the group. Okay, so are you a plum in that context? Was wed to bamboo. Okay. Who had no mate, spent their days studying under Kudzu and became known as the Sage of the East. Studying under Kudzu. Does the crow represent age? Or does the crow's jacket represent age? Sage of the East had no mate. I don't think that's right. No. Oh. Oh. No. I'm hopeless on this one, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Silent Hill F. Give me at least a piece. What's this one called again? Alter hard puzzle. Okay, let's see. Alter puzzle guide. Okay. Altar pedestals have no symbol, but you'll be provided with a poem. This is a riddle that, when arranged, looks like. Okay, I'm gonna try and take some hints on this one, and then like I'll take the first one and see if I can use that to narrow it down. Like try to solve the rest on my own, kind of thing. So the fan is actually first. So I actually already have that right. So then I think I think I accidentally read that the branches is second. So then now let's just see if we can suss out the rest from there. So we've now, process of elimination, I've determined, well, I've cheated for the first two, that the fan is first and the branches are second. I'm still gonna say that the plum is middle. I think that makes sense. Which... No. Okay, well that was process of elimination. Fair enough. I don't really feel like I figured it out, but fine. Progress. Not like I didn't expect to have to cheat on that one. Given that I did the first time. I know, it's not exciting, but trust me, I wasn't getting anywhere on that one. Guess who didn't fix the audio buzzing on the controller charger a while ago? My apologies for that. You have been hearing an audio buzz because the cable was not grounded for a while. Now it is fixed. That is my bad. Run! Run! Calm yourself. Calm yourself. Calm yourself. That is enough. He's talking like his dialogue is positioned like he is actually her wife that cares, her husband that cares.
Good morning. That must have been some nightmare.
Nightmare?
Okay.
Are you injured?
Current working assumption is that this is actually Shu, older. And he's seeing her as a fox mask based on her actual perception of him. And that either Junko is not real or Hinako is not real. Honestly, those could be interchangeable. And one or the other is the mental manifestation of their rebellious spirit / desire to not be caught between two to not be caught between like the sexist society that has put expectations on her and what she actually wants to be. Right? This is how she perceives Shu. I'm assuming they're much older, actually. I'm assuming Hinako doesn't exist. I'm assuming Junko is the real sister, and that Hinako is like a coping mechanism, right? Like she's there to get her through everything she's experienced in her life, and that allows her to like cope. But like at a certain point, these two perceptions got muddy, and then that seems to have interacted most likely via her taking a bunch of White Claudia, right? Has now interacted in the sense of like her and her perceptions of reality dramatically clashing, you know? So that's where I'm at right now. No, charger, come back. Oh, that was close. Almost lost it. That's where I'm at right now. That's my current working assumption.
You must not be so reckless.
This is actually Shu.
You should take better care of yourself.
But nonetheless, Shu.
Thanks.
Either that or it's an unrelated guy she married. Could also be that. Shu could also be the guy she wanted to marry, but didn't get to. And then, like... Or maybe she just didn't want to marry anybody. There's also that.
Where?
Maybe she really did like him, but not like that, you know?
What's wrong? This way.
All right. God, I want my arm back. I want my devil trigger back.
What's that?
I want my devil trigger back. Oh, wait 1 second over here. Make sure that is... Okay, there we go.
Mind your step.
Mind your head. It's mostly a step, to be fair. Get back here, you asshole! Leaving me behind.
the time you need.
Why don't you fucking wait up? His ass is running.
Now then.
I guess I better follow him.
Oh, relax. What are you, subservient or something? Oh, wait. Well, what's stopping me from just hitting the ones that are like... Oh my god, there's way more this time. There's way more types this time. Shit. I mean, is there anything stopping me from just looking for the unique ones? Like right now, you know? Oh yeah, they've totally changed the poem. Like ones that are like unique before are now like they're everywhere. Oh god, there's much bigger symbols. But I don't think that matters because she punches it either on her own either way. So I don't think it matters. Like you, what are you? I don't know. I'm just petting a kitty. Yeah, no, I don't know if I can actually peek at these early. The actual answer ones might not even be there yet. Like they might be inactive. No, wait, you're unique. Damn it. No, you're not, actually. Huh. Yeah, I might not actually be able to find the right ones this early. They might just literally not even be there. Because I don't see any unique ones at all.
Hinako. Follow me.
God, you are just so much like your mother. I hated her too. I don't remember them giving me this early. Am I correct about this? Am I crazy? Kaiken. No, it's not. It's not. No, they didn't give that to me early enough. At least I don't think so. Oh, apparently there is one New Game Plus exclusive weapon, which is interesting. What a beautiful place this is. Sparkling lakes, fragrant flowers, the melodic chirps of birds singing. This must be paradise. I feel like that one isn't New Game Plus specific. I have no evidence for that. I think I just missed it the first time. It just doesn't seem to really provide anything all that interesting or new or crazy to this run, which makes me think that it might actually explicitly be it might explicitly be put all these things back in the spots they should be. No, you can't until you have them. It makes me think that might have just been one I missed. I would assume if they're gonna add a New Game Plus note, it's gonna be fairly significant. Hey, listen, I'll give it this. Like, I think Alan Wake 2's the final draft is very cool, but there is a shockingly little amount of things changed overall.
Wait. What's this?
But I really appreciate what they were trying to go for. But the things they did add are really cool. It's just there's not that much of it. It's like under 30 minutes of stuff. And this might be the same thing here. This might be the same thing here. It really might be. But I've been told it's much more expansive than that. And if that's not the case, then I guess I'll end up wishing I just did it off camera. No, to be fair, in this case, it seems like the endings are dramatically extensive. And this run will potentially allow us to get 3. And then we'll have 1 more.
I have prepared a key for you. This way.
Thank you. Does that key involve me having to carve a bitch up?
I guess I better follow him.
Yeah, it does? Okay, great. Because this little girl ain't afraid. She will cut a bitch. The emissary, the 15, 14-year-old emissary of the Red Wedding.
All right.
This way, nothing can go wrong. You won't have to cut any bitches at all. No!
It's locked.
Stay in milk. Don't do school.
Wait a minute. I feel like I've seen something like this before.
Okay, now it's time to go back to the thing. Is there, can I not take the shortcut? Yeah, you can't take the shortcut. Okay, yeah, good. Because I don't think I got this the other time. At least not the first way around. As I pass into the world of the dead, I pray I do not only pass through the gates of hell. Please hear my prayer. I think I read that wrong, but it's fine. Oh. Hey there. There we go. Good.
What's this doing here?
This doll that may or may not be Hinako. To those corrupted souls, I don't remember this being a whole thing here this time. To those corrupted souls who dare encroach upon our sacred land, may you be met with calamity and destruction. The yokai of the carriage had their heads removed. The yokai of the umbrella, their arms. The yokai of the kettle, their legs. Only the losses of each shall purify this corruption. Oh, okay, this is the new puzzle. Yeah, this is the new puzzle. Okay, fair enough. Alright, monster active.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Put on some pants! You got a little bit of a hole, a little bit of a sore there. Hi, what's up? Nah. That's cool though. That's cute. Hope you're having fun with that. Uh-oh. Yeah, fair enough. Saw that coming. Oh god. Yeah, I just dodged straight into him. I got moved back into a corner. Yep. Come on. Okay. Now stay down. I don't have my demon arm right now, so I don't have the devil bringer yet. All right, which of you is new? Or is it not about new this time? It might not be. Yokai of the carriage had their heads removed. Yokai of the umbrella, yokai of their legs. Sorry. Yokai of carriage, umbrella, kettle. Carriage, umbrella, kettle. So I'm probably looking for umbrella right now. Or no, carriage. Looking for carriage right now, for the top one. I would assume. They must have added one somewhere. That's not gonna be an umbrella. Where would you be? At least charge for a bit. Seems like the time. Alright. Seems like the ideal time. Carriage, 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 carriage.
Seems right.
What?
Better look for more.
Apparently that's the right one, according to her. Okay. And then from there, it's a matter of crossing up here. Because we truly cannot escape from crossing fate, it seems. Can't see shit. What? Oh, there we go. I think he just woke up. I think he just woke up. Whoever happens to read this note, it becomes so easy if you just stop and give up. After all, you are already among the dead. You are already dead. That's the other thing, is that the pills being such an easy slot, like you literally carry like a borderline infinite amount of them, but it doesn't matter, right? Like, cause like they're a genuinely really good health item because there's like, you don't have to worry about it. Oh, that was fast. Wow, okay. Okay, this one's totally fine. This one you don't even really have to think about. It's literally just look for the one that's not like a duplicate.
Seems
that's
like
all.
it's locked from the other side.
It's literally all it is. Just look for the one that's not a dupe. This is starting to get a little unruly, but I also hate how I look without anything on my face, so I guess I just live with it. Uh-oh. What's up? Oh, bam! Yeah, I could have parried that. Could have parried that. Could have parried that. And you're out. Better luck next time, pal. Kudzu T is an easy sell. Honestly, at this point in the game, so is this. Don't really need it yet. Although I do have an extra slot now. Not just from the inventory upgrade. I kind of have 2 extra slots, because one of them isn't permanently taken up by pills. Wait, this is the way back here. Okay. So I got the extra slot, and I have an extra pill slot. Or a non-pill slot, rather. Hey there.
This should be an offering.
Alright, what do you got? Look for a unique one. I can't believe it was the first one I checked last time. Anything over here? No. Wait. Oh. Oh, okay, fair enough. That's the shortcut. Mom, Dad, I don't think I'll make it home. I just wish I could see you one last time, Mayumi. I think he's awake again. Yeah, I think he woke back up. Well, that's unsettling because I didn't see a single unique one anywhere. He's on his way. He sees my light. Here he comes. Yep. No, wait. I think they're blind. I think I remember... Yeah, it's footsteps. I think I remember that. Yeah, no, they're blind. Oh. It is footsteps. Oh my god, I never realized that. You know, it doesn't really feel like it, actually. It kind of feels like he knows. It kind of feels like he knows. Kind of feels like he knows. Kind of feels like bullshit. Okay, no, he knows. He knows exactly where I am. There you go. No, that's cute though. And you're out. Okay, what did I miss? Oh, it's you. Very obviously you.
All right, time to try that lock.
There we go. Much fun, much easier. Now that I know what I'm actually doing. It's literally just the odd one out. It's actually not any more complicated than that. Wait. In the new control scheme, one of the old buttons used to be triangle to switch weapons, but I think they've actually changed that now. What is it? Is it literally only the equipment now? Or the D-pad? No, oh yeah, of course triangle wouldn't be change weapon anymore because that's attack. Yeah, I guess it is. They've moved it fully over to the D-pad, which is fine. I was using that like that for the majority of the game anyway. I was just kind of curious. It just occurred to me. May need to eat something soon, to be honest. Getting a little bit. I ate before we started. I should really be fine, but whatever. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Now let's go back here first. Here's hoping that other asshole isn't gonna wake up. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, wait, no. Again? Again, no? Hey there. That makes me happy. I like being bad. It makes me happy. Jesus Christ. My spidey sense is tingling, if you know what I'm talking about. Oh my god. What a choice that was, to have Topher as Venom. I know it was a long time ago, but still, it's funny. I'm sorry, wait. Only the losses of each. Okay, no, wait, this is actually more complicated, isn't it? Yokai of the carriage. Only the losses of each. Okay, I'm gonna keep it real. I have no idea what that's gonna mean in this context. Am I expected to know what all those symbols mean? Because I don't. If I don't, then I don't think there's anything I can do about that. Only the losses of each. That's way too many combinations to try. I'm sorry. Hold on. Shrine vaults. That's way too many combinations to try. Way too many. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Tortoise, kudzu, kettle. Yeah, no, I don't know what all of those mean. So, yeah, no, sorry, game. I get it. This is tricky, because how would you localize this? I wouldn't necessarily want them to, in the sense that, like, man, yeah, no, they made something that is somewhat impenetrable, if you're not deeply familiar with the kanji. The kudzu. Oh, sorry, I actually read the thing backwards. It should actually be carriage, which is you. Umbrella is you. And then kettle is you. Yeah, no, that belies an understanding of pre-existing understanding of kanji. The game is not exactly making an effort to explain those symbols to you. So, oh well.
That man, where'd he go?
Can I read some of them? Yes. All of those ones? No.
So you accept my gift. I fashioned this key from this.
Should it be expected that I have a pre-existing understanding of an intricate knowledge of how kanjis all represent and what they represent? Probably not, but I don't know. It feels like, what would you do short of stop the fucking player in the middle of all this to have a fucking kanji lesson? You know? I mean, to be honest, you could have like a note somewhere that was like, this is what these all mean. This symbol means this, and this symbol means this, and this symbol means this, right? Like as a refresher, right? Rather, instead, there's just a sort of understanding that like, well, everyone in Japan will know what these mean. And it's like, well, yeah, that's true. Probably. In the same way that you wouldn't have to have a note explaining what the letter A looks like, or the letter D looks like in a game set in America, made by Americans. You wouldn't have to necessarily have a note. If you had a code-breaking puzzle, you wouldn't have to have a note next to it that's like, this is how the alphabet works. It's sort of understood that everybody knows what the alphabet is if they made it this far. If they were able to sound out words enough to ask for the game at the counter. But, or on the store. But, like, yeah. What am I going to tell you? What am I going to say? What am I going to say? Oh, well, they should have done more to teach me. No, that's just, they made the game the way that it made sense for them. Culturally, they didn't even think about the fact that might not make sense. Boy, does she not take that lesson to heart. Okay, yeah, you can just book it, huh? I really thought... Ow. Not cool. Oh, boy. Ah! Move. Fuck. God damn it. Nope. Nope. I'm dead. There's no way. Okay. Wow. First shot. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go.
The door from earlier was for welcoming visitors. However, this door denies all but the select few who may tread sacred ground.
Is that why they all vanished?
Am I allowed inside?
Why, of course. Today you are most welcome. We must continue on ahead. Shall we rest first?
I'm okay. I think.
Tell me if you need a break. Now then, onward.
What if I need a break at all times? What if I need an adult to protect me from you? No, you can't come in here. It's sacred ground. Just fucking dead. I was like, dumb bitch didn't listen. Is she actually what rushed the door? Is the doll actually what rushed the door? That's interesting. Was that different than last time? I feel like I would remember that. That's a big detail.
Are you okay?
The doll being the one that rushed the door. That seems like something I would remember, but now I'm not
Talk to me.
Oh, God. Don't take the pills that make you see dolls. They'd lie.
You never have been one to go down without a fight.
Do I remember that line?
You're alive.
So, where's Sakuko?
I'll tell you one thing, I'm fully invested now. I actually think I may have spaced on this scene in particular more than I care to admit.
What is happening?
Like the first time. Like, because a lot of this is seeming new, I might not be able to tell if this is new or not.
Some kind of terrible dream?
Monsters around every corner.
They look like monsters to me?
It's one nightmare after another.
No, this is the
Still
nightmare.
I got lucky. Even if no one else is left in this world, it's good to know you're still around.
Hell yeah.
What about Rinko?
I don't care about her. She's dumb.
She just said she needed to talk to me about something.
Rinko was supposed to be with you. How do we know if she's all right?
Sorry.
Whoa, wait, hold on. No, I really did. If that was there the first time, I really didn't catch that. He's like, well, no, I wasn't making out with her. I wasn't making out with her 2 minutes ago. What are you talking about? You were supposed to be with her. Oh, yeah, totally. Absolutely. Yep, that's what I meant. For sure. Billion%. Like, that's how that read. I didn't catch that at all the first time. He's like, yeah, no, totally. Yeah, no, yeah, like, no, we weren't furiously making out an alleyway ago. Just like monsters watching, like, damn, they're really going at it. Jesus. I kind of want to don't even get near him right now. It's a little disgusting.
I guess I was confused. We all got
split
up and ran
I
off.
guess. Yeah, there is some energy to
since.
him. There is some energy to him that you can pick up on.
But where would she even go at a time like this?
There is something. But is he being manipulated by, like,
Home.
Rinko? Or is it him? Is it both of them? Honestly,
go
we're
find
inclined to
her.
believe it's him.
Partner.
I think I may need to take that break and eat though, because I am feeling a little bit starving. This also feels like the right moment. What's up, girl? Where are you going?
What's wrong? Keep up, or I'll leave you behind.
That also is fucked up. Like, what do you mean, or I'll leave you behind? What are you talking about? Get the fuck back here, bitch!
I need to focus. I need to find
No,
Rinko.
you stay behind by me, or I'm leaving you behind. I don't think you understand how this shit works, buddy. It's eerie not seeing anyone around. Okay, let's see. So. Gotcha. Save. Yeah, I'm gonna take a small break and eat. Alright. Spotify, come to me. Do your job. Alright. Alright. Jump over to BRB, and it better actually go to it. No, no vertical. Do your job. Go to the right one. There you go. Okay, go there. Oh, it does that now. Anyway. Be back soon. Piss break. thought they were gonna hit me with the ad there. They're probably gonna do it on the next one. Well, more time to eat.
At Kelsey's, we love happy
Knew
hour
it.
so
Knew
much
it.
we celebrate it twice a day. Join us
Shush.
for $5
No.
draft
No.
beer.
No. Pay me. Pay me. And it's a great moment to remember that if you do want to support Percentage Chance, the donation box is below. Thank you very much. Anyway, next song. Please don't play an ad. Please don't play an ad. Please don't play an ad.
This winter,
damn
your
it.
Epic.
Listen, I was washing my hands, so my hands were a little wet. I was like, God, I hope not. God, please no. But no. Can't have everything I want, I guess. Anyway. Food is done. Catching up on a few things, and then we'll be ready to go. Okay, back soon. Mostly seated. Just gonna check a few things here. Pretty much set to go then. Okay, there we go. Yep. Plug this in, plug this in. Good. Now, let me just re-up the stream links real quick. Whoop. Okay, and there we go. Okay. Why does it automatically create another 3 tweets now? Fucking Elon, why does your site get worse every time? Oh, don't do that. Don't turn the music off, we're not done. Progressing through town. Woo! Visit. I guess it'd be visit 2. I guess it'd be town visit 2. Alright. Copy. There we go. Okay. And that's number 3. There we go. Cool. Excellent. Now, sweet kitty, no matter how much I love you, you are gonna have to get down from there. Whoa. When did that happen? When did that get paused? What are you doing? Sweet kitty. Alright. Hop back on over here. And thanks to this new OBS bug, I guess I could just press this one button once to jump back to both on the same one. I actually really don't like that. I really wish I could fix that. I would rather have more control over these, but I mean, I guess in this one small way, this bug is at least helping somehow. But I would still vastly prefer to have more control over my own setup again. God, this OBS update. No, it's not even the OBS update. It's the A-Tune vertical update that fucked everything or whatever. I have like a bunch of fucking quote-unquote vertical scenes in my menu to get. Did you just sit back in front of the TV? Don't look at me like that. Get down. Down. Don't make me get up again. Don't make me get up again. Don't make me get up again. The defiance. The absolute defiance. Come here. Come here. Come here, little shit. Come here. Come here. Oh, come here. Don't step on the phone, please. That's all I ask. Come here. Oh. Little goofball. Little shit. Anyway, whoa. I thought we jumped off that page somehow. All right. Oh, I guess it just, huh, interesting. I guess it just decided not to take that in at all. Huh. Why did everything go off there? Hi, bud. Okay, full screen you. Well, come here then. Yeah, you. Oh. Sorry, bud, I just had to. Oh. Tried to fucking turn that shit on without breaking my fucking neck. Are we good now? He's such a good boy, even if he's a spoiled brat. Yeah? Does the Windows Mover thing just not work today? Fucking looks like it. Thanks for that. I love technology. Close YouTube. Come on. Let's go. I ain't got all day. Come on. There we go. All right. Okay, and with that, we should be good to go. Sound test, please. Good. But yeah, I have a bunch of like extra scenes, quote unquote, in my vertical scenes now on OBS that are like just lies because it copied all of my groups folders when it did the update as groups rather than scenes, and now they're stuck in the scenes menu like under their old names, and if I try to hit remove, it just doesn't do it. It just does literally nothing. It just literally doesn't do anything. It doesn't remove them. It doesn't give a prompt about removing them. It just won't remove them outright. It's aggressively awful. And I have no idea how to. And it also meant that I no longer had those groups in any of my other scenes, so I had to manually unhook everything in those groups, make a new group for everything in every scene, then rename them the same name, change the old names, and then like move that slowly over to move all that shit slowly over to the main scenes again. So I had to rehook all of that 3 or 4 days ago. It was during the day when F was on its way, thankfully. So I was able to do most of it. There's probably a couple things here and there that I haven't fixed, but I mean, it's been fine so far, so clearly not. Except for the fact that, yeah, again, like I have a bunch of things in the vertical scenes folder that just won't move now, and I wish I had a way to get rid of them. Yeah, unfortunately, there's nowhere way for me to do it, unless maybe I could delete a file somewhere on the PC, but like not to my knowledge from what I've seen. Doesn't look like that's an option. Oh well. Anyway, hi bud. What are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, there you go. There you go. Nice and parked. Well, anyway. Yeah, maybe at some point I'll need to go through that and just get that sorted. Anyway, all right. Where are we going now? We're going this way. If I'm not mistaken, the next... Yeah, I believe the next offering is up this way. And as far as the UFO stuff goes... Come here, let's see. It was... The next one of those was in... Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, the next one of those... God damn it. Shut the fuck up. Fine. Play your stupid ad. The fucking Guy Fieri? That was weird, anyway. Let's see. Yeah, if you wouldn't mind, I would like to just see what I'm looking for here. Yeah, it's over there. That's the first step. Then the next one is down by... Interesting. Okay. Gotcha. It's down there. Then the fourth visit is over there. After you examine the final poster. Okay, gotcha. Okay, well, I'll look at that again later. Okay.
Ah! No, come back.
There we go. Hi, bud. What are you doing? What are you doing? Yes. See, I do love you. I just needed to get comfy, that's all. Okay. Are we good now? Other than the fact that the vertical feed is freaking out. Which is a little odd. Refresh that. Maybe that'll help. Hopefully. I don't know. Either way. Well, off he goes. Anyway. Okay. Back to the fray. So we're gonna go which way this time? It's gonna be... I think we're pretty much off the leash at this point. We can just kind of explore. But I mean, we're pretty set in like what directions to go, I think, broadly speaking anyway. Like, I don't think there's much in the way of things to fuck up right now. Other than the second Sacred Sword thing. But yeah, we'll just see what we can do about that for now. Yeah, I don't know why OBS is doing that. What's up, girl? Wanna have a talk? And you're out. Collect items to sell items. It's the only way to be sure. Suzutani Mayumi. White blouse, long navy skirt. Beige neckerchief, black polka dots. Rest has been torn off.
It's torn.
What's up? You gonna go for it? Or are you just gonna sit there? Well, bam! Okay. Lots to do. Lots to do. Chocolate. Did someone move the truck? Nope. Get that shit out of my face. Also, if I have things like this, yeah, put that there, please. Can't equip that, so that's fine. That should go over here. Actually, yeah, that's about right. That works. That works best, I think. Other than the water needing to change, now that I think about it, to here. Swap those. Okay, good. That's where it was comfy last playthrough. Why does it still say 0? Okay, I'll just close that for a minute, I guess. This is back this way. Huh. Yeah, I guess that does just go back that way, doesn't it? Interesting. Open that back up now. What's up? I'm gonna take that as there's reason to go this way. If you're gonna put an enemy there, right? Oh, okay. Relax. Come on. Get your positioning right. There you go. Yeah, YouTube, I think it's social stream issues again. I'm gonna close it. I'm gonna fix that. Because I don't know why it's doing that.
Not good. This won't last much longer.
I'm aware. There. That should hopefully fix the problem. Hopefully. Yeah, okay. Jesus. Oh. Good. Although 4 bandages is too much, but hey. What can you do? Oh.
Sakura's parents.
You can get here at this point in time. Which ideally means you could go up to the hill and get the mailbox and bring it back here. Interesting. You notice a small thing, small detail. I like that when she says that, she doesn't say, "Oh, this is Sakuko's house, my dear friend," or something like that. Like she doesn't feel the need to. She speaks like, "Oh, I guess her parents aren't here right now." Like she's not video game narrating for you, the player that doesn't know where this is. She's like actively speaking about her friend's home, as if she was the only person there. Yeah, she's also talking to herself, so you know, it's only so far you can get with that. But like she's not speaking in a like, this is my good friend Sakuko's house, you know, for your benefit. Like she's speaking like someone would in that situation. Again, minus the fact that she's talking to herself, but you know, can't win them all. Just a small thing. She's not reading out like script cliff notes like Solid Snake would even. Really? Why didn't you tell me you were gonna die if that was the case? Speaking of which, where's the charger? Why didn't you give me a warning? Maybe you did that while I was on break. Okay, sound test. We're good, okay. Stop falling off. God damn it. Okay. There's still all this area we could check too, but I think that's mainly when we're coming back around. Come on. Yeah, that does a shitload without dropping durability that much at all. Yeah. Wow. Just perfect parry. Your weapons will survive a lot longer. Especially when they're low. Like, it seems like there's good incentive to just, like, wait. Play that shit like AC2. Or 4. Take your poison. Lists the good ones. That's a lie. I like a lot of them, but, you know, besides the point, it's harder to like them these days because they've driven it into the ground. I would have bought Shadows. I would have bought it. I literally would have bought it. I was still a mark. And then they decided to not put it on the disc. And I'm like, well, okay. That's my tap out point. That was what it finally took in the end. I would have bought it. Maybe I wouldn't have even liked it. I still probably would have bought it. And I still probably would have bought the next one. But now I won't buy the next one. The minute you tell me that the collection I spent years cultivating is irrelevant and will never be complete, I'm like, okay, well then guess what? My emotional investment is now gone. Fuck, Yakuza narrowly avoided this. I'm like, fuck. Bro, hold on. Now I gotta make a point. Now I gotta make a point. This is the only time I've ever used PlayAsia. Was to get Gaiden, which did have a physical release in Japan. And this disc is the version we all got. Like the English subs are loaded and ready to go. It's just the same as any other copy. Only time I've ever used PlayAsia to import something. I can't believe they did that. But hey, at least don't flash the camera, don't flash the camera, don't flash the camera. Oh, did I just bump you? Everything is falling off. Okay, you gotta get down real quick right now. I gotta fix this. Okay, here, come here, bud. Like, man, they narrowly avoided that shit. But like, it's crazy that they were like, yeah, Kiryu's big return game. I mean, depending on your definition of that. Yeah, that's the one. The one that's gonna set him up after 6 to come back. Yeah, that's the one we're not gonna put on a disc. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Or in the West, anyway. But at least I was able to import that, so it was fine. But like, goddamn, man. And like, yeah, I would've... even though Assassin's Creed is a bit of a mess these days, more than a bit, I actually was the odd one out. I really liked Valhalla. And that's as someone that fucking hated Odyssey. I thought Origins was good, but I didn't like the new direction. I thought it was just a little too long. And I thought maybe it would have been better if they slimmed down the next one, and then they made the next one 70 hours longer. And then they added another 20 to 30 hours of it to it with DLC. I was like, you guys didn't get it. And then they did the same thing with Valhalla, but maybe I was just more open to it at that point. Because like with Valhalla, I actually thought I could clearly feel that that game was written by Darby McDevitt, who wrote 4. It's the first one he'd fully written since 4, and you can tell. There's a lot of great stuff in Valhalla, writing-wise. There's a lot of fluff in it, too. But there's a lot of great stuff in there, writing-wise. And in the end, I was like, you know what? They do a lot of cool stuff to tie it back to 1. Hey. Hello. I love you, too. And I was pretty happy with Valhalla by the end. So I was the guy, even though, funny enough, it's funny. I played Mirage, I liked the gameplay direction, I loved it harkening back to the old ones, but I actually really hated the ending because I thought it was coward shit. Because they don't, for those that don't know, I'm gonna spoil some Assassin's Creed shit that's like 5 years old at this point, but it's fine. Valhalla has a really cool ending, like a really crazy great mindfuck ending, where a character that was like part of the past story turns out to actually be the physical reincarnation of Loki. Who was one of the old beings. If you don't know AC lore, then you're really confused right now, but that's fine, don't worry about it. And he gets reincarnated in modern day. And now he's just running around in modern day, and I was like, yo, that's sick. And that character is the character you play as in Assassin's Creed Mirage. Younger. And I was like, oh, okay, so we're gonna see like kind of how he awoke to his like, to his true nature kind of thing. Yes and no. The end of the game is him coming to terms with that, but they never say out loud what those terms are, / like establish what he's learning, because Ubisoft was really scared that they would like make people that finished this crisp 20-hour adventure feel like they had to go back and play Valhalla in order to get it. And so the ending, like, is basically him discovering the truth about his identity, but the player and the audience is never told what that nature is, which means they never say what it is, which makes the ending really fucking confusing if you don't know what it is. And B, the more important part, it means they never explore that thing and dissect it and get into it and like go further with it and play with it or do anything, which means the whole game just feels like an exercise in wasting my time. It was peak coward shit. It was like they were really scared of like, well, we don't want people to feel like they have to play the other one. It's like, well, fuck, do you care about your lore or not? Do you care about your story or not? Do you want your story to feel like it's just spinning its wheels or not? and they picked spinning its wheels. They picked, we want to have a whole game about this character that is, at this point, one of the more intriguing figures in the series, which is presumably to illuminate more about his story. And it gives you his, like, quote-unquote human story, but it's like, they don't give you anything about the thing you actually showed up for if you're there for that thing, which is the thing that everybody that played Valhalla and finished it and liked it, what came looking for. But... Yeah. Come here. And therefore, it just made it a huge waste of time. So I liked the gameplay in that game, but I really thought that game was that game disappointed the shit out of me. I thought that was peak coward shit from Ubisoft. Ah, the second one. Gotcha. In the Muramaki period, the Great Famine of Oe had young individuals desperate for quick money, and so they searched for the legendary sword. One story even claims that the sword was discovered. However, the youth who found it became consumed by the Taira clan's resentment, and massacred the others one after another. After that, the sword became known as the Sacred Sword, and is thought to contain the lingering animosity of the defeated Taira soldiers. This is Katana. Her sword holds the souls of the damned of everyone who's killed with it. Was the sword hidden after that? There is not enough information. I must search for the Jizo statues myself. I was able to get in contact with a resident who knows the location of an old Jizo statue. This may be my first clue that will lead me to the sword. Interesting. Yeah, but back to Mirage. Or not back to Mirage. I said everything I needed to say about Mirage. The point is, I was, broadly speaking, back in on Assassin's Creed after that point. Even with Mirage pissing me off, I was, for all intents and purposes, quote-unquote, back in. I was the guy that, despite all the misgivings, would have still been there to pick up Assassin's Creed Shadows earlier this year. And then, even though the gameplay looked cool, and there was a lot of cool stuff that I was interested in, guess what? They were like, and the game's not on the disc, and I'm like, then the franchise is dead to me. That's what it takes. If you're not gonna let me actually own the game, I don't care. Fuck sakes. Like what? Ubisoft had that quote a few years ago. Well, gamers are just gonna have to get used to the idea of not fully owning their games. No, you're gonna have to get used to the idea that some people will. You know what? You are gonna have to get used to the idea that some people won't own your games. That's what you're gonna have to get used to. I would have checked out Star Wars Outlaws. From what I've heard, it's pretty cool. I still might pick it up digitally. This doesn't mean I'll never play games on deep sale. Maybe I'll pick up AC Shadows on a deep sale someday and give it a try in that capacity. But like, as far as like, let me give you an understanding. I used to be a mega Assassin's Creed fan, and then I lapsed, and then I sold a lot of my copies, and then I liked Valhalla enough that I went back and refilled my collection. Odyssey included, even though I really did not like Odyssey. I wanted a complete collection again. So it really stung that the game right after I did that was like, and now we don't care about physical anymore. So I was like, okay, cool. So I shouldn't have gone out of my way to do that. And you know what? You could argue that was stupid. I would argue that's stupid. But hey, I cared about the thing again. I wanted to care about it going forward. I was literally about to be a mark that would have bought like one of those stupid collector's editions if they had cared. But instead they chose to say, no, we don't care about you. We don't care about your money. And now I'm out again. And it's like, this shit just keeps happening. There was a quote this morning from Square Enix, my beloved Square Enix, about the Switch 2 and the game keycard shit, where they were like, we understand everyone's perspective. At least they said that part. At least that makes it a little better, you know? But we hope that over time, people will accept that the game key cards are simply a part of the Nintendo ecosystem going forward. And that's just how it is. And it's like, no, actually, I will not accept being scammed out of, I will not accept scam purchases that do not actually give me the product I'm purchasing in exchange for none of the benefits for the same price, actually. The crazy thing is, in Canada, there are some cases where some games on Switch 2 are coming out higher priced on the game key card physical version. Like $10 higher. Like, God, I think I saw apparently Kiwami 3 might even be $10 higher or on the Switch 2 version as a physical cart, even though the physical cart doesn't have the game on it. And it's like, not only are you not actually selling me the thing, you want to charge me more to put a box in my house that's a paperweight. Like, but that's the thing I should accept. Like, well, gamers just might need to accept that that's just how things are going forward. No, actually, I don't need to accept a scam that's fucking, well, you know, and they had a quote in there. They were trying to like, well, you know, Nintendo doesn't, you know, the size of data on a regular Switch 2 cart isn't quite enough for our thing. And it's like, okay, so then go tell Nintendo to go make bigger carts. Go tell Nintendo to not fuck their generation. You guys are in a position to where you can tell them, hey, you know, you're really fucking us over too. Please stop doing that. Like, well, fucking pass it off to us so we just go, okay, no, we just won't buy it. Like, when I first saw the Switch 2 unveiled, I was looking at all the features there, and I'm like, man, this is a 4K ready console. It's portable. Dude, I think this might be what it takes to get me to start buying all my games physically on PS5 on Switch 2 instead of PS4 or PS5. Not PS4. Yeah, PS5. I'm like, this console actually has the juice, and like all the stuff that I would want is here, and it's portable. This might actually be the moment that Switch wins me over off the PS5. It might become my main console. And then all the game key cards started, and it's like, oh, well, never mind. Like, they actually got me, and I'm like, oh, maybe, just based on the initial reveal, to be clear. Like, oh, wow, this console might actually do it. Then I was like, nope. We destroyed our physical release. It was mainly because the Switch 1 was primarily good at physical releases, outside of shitty companies that did them badly. But like, broadly speaking, it was like, oh, hey, look, they care about the physical release at Nintendo. And this time they're like, no, we don't. I was like, oh, okay, cool. So then I literally look at Switch 2 games being announced like P3R. I have a fucking Switch 2 copy of Persona 5 Royal I've never played, or Switch 1 copy of Persona 5 Royal I've never played, but I wanted it portably. I figured I'm out one day. You never know if I might end up in the hospital again. So I'm like, you never know. It happened before. So I'm like, hey, you never know. Maybe I get locked in the hospital for a few weeks. Need to kill some time. Have P5 there. Why not? You never know. I would have been the guy that would have bought a second copy of P3R on Switch 2. Not now. It's like, I hate the state of physical shit right now. I hate it. Why is the camera... Did the couch move? The couch move? Is that why I seem so... Oh, now I see why it looks like I'm farther along on the side of it. Okay, well, whatever. It's fine. Anyway, I've been sitting on the screen too long. Jumping to the end of the Han period, the infamous Genpei War wreaked havoc across the country, and defeated warriors from the Taira clan fled to all corners of Japan for sanctuary. Ancient folklore claims that Ebisugaoka is one such hidden sanctuary. Few ventured close to this land, and the poisonous gas that rose from the ground as well was a well-known phenomenon. This made it the perfect hiding place for those shamed warriors. Though this did not come without its own inherent problems, as there are numerous records regarding Ebisugaoka's residents suffering from the water dragon's poison, it's only natural then that they would turn to idolization as a device to quell the dragon's anger. However, despite the popularity of the faith at the time, not as a hint of its legacy remains today. Not a hint. Not of a hint. I think it was not a hint of. I think it was supposed to be not a hint of its legacy. Just goes to show that even the gods are not exempt from the fickleness of man. Hey!
Shu, where are you?
What is it, partner?
Everything that's happening to us. Do you think it could be some dream we're having?
Maybe.
Because we just want to keep playing Space Force together.
Well...
Shit, I hadn't thought about that.
To find out.
Yeah, this is the same scene.
No.
It seems like it.
I can pinch myself. Thank you very much.
See, I assume that it's just like, don't touch me, I'm a lady, and I don't need you to do things for me, I'm very self-reliant. But there might be more to that. that way she backs away.
Seems it's not a dream after all.
Like, perhaps the fact that she's not really here? I don't know. It is unclear. No! Stay in milk. Don't do drugs. Let's see. Bet she's gonna jump out.
Damn.
Do it. What you got? We're ready for that. It's kind of interesting that the bat is the only weapon that will break. Like it turns into another moveset. It's kind of neat.
Won't last much longer.
Yeah, same bit. Unless it's different. Old medical record, Fujitori Kodayuki, age 9. This is new. The patient had joined a group of children. The name Kodayuki keeps coming up, but I don't think we ever met this character. Patient had joined a group of children chasing down a fox that had wandered into the village. The fox then attacked the patient, leaving several lacerations on his face. The wound below his left eye is particularly deep and shows a considerable risk of scarring. During treatment, he suddenly fell unconscious and was measured with a fever of over 40 degrees. Emergency transfer of the patient to the prefectural hospital was requested. On arrival, however, the doctors there were unable to detect any abnormalities, even after multiple rounds of testing. After confirming his condition was stable, the patient was cleared. Fujitori Kodayuki. That could also be the Fox Boy. Cleared to return home the following morning. When questioned during a follow-up examination, the patient responded that he felt completely fine. According to the patient's mother, however, Kodayuki is like a whole other boy and has been applying himself to his schoolwork harder than ever before. Really? Like, this boy was not this smart when I left home 2 weeks ago.
Doctor?
What's going on?
Is that you?
Just got grabbed by one of Wanda's kids. Let's see. Local doctor's note. There are numerous tales of those who blaspheme against the Inari faith being possessed by the fox. These tales have no quantitative scientific basis. Of course, however, I want to try to avoid outright refusing traditional local beliefs. The effectiveness of any medicines provided to a patient who believes themselves sick due to the fox's possession is drastically low. Provided to a patient who believes himself sick due to the fox's. Okay. As a man of science, I surprise even myself here when I say that. For the best results, patients should be told to offer their sincere prayers to Oinari-san prior to seeking medical treatment. By respecting and complying with local traditions, I can build a far stronger rapport with my patients here. This puzzle's like basically identical from the looks of things. Cool. All right. I really didn't open this? Doesn't seem right. Hey, really? That's... Oh, yeah, that was right. They changed what was in there before.
Someone there?
Claw marks. Yeah, all this is the same. Congratulations. That was the most straightforwardly creepy one that this game has had, actually. What's up, girl? Come on. Oh god! Dove straight into her. You bitch. Can you, like, actually stop not giving me a counter state? I don't appreciate it. It's like you're learning. I don't like it when you do that. Oh. I don't appreciate it when you, like, actively refuse to play the video game. Why did I do that? Fuck! Come on! She really just sat there and just didn't do it. I mean, to be fair, it's a much better tactic, to be honest with you.
I'm going to be in trouble if I don't find a new weapon soon.
It is a much smarter thing for her to do, but like, it's so great for me. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go grab the mailbox key. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I will admit, I'm not overly enthused to be playing the game again this soon. I kind of do think the break would have been nice, and it kind of makes me not super enthused to be playing the I don't know, it's like I'm excited. I want to know what happens, and I'm like very intrigued by all that stuff. I just don't really know if I'm in the mood to go through the motions, but like, it is what it is, you know? Am I falling out of love with this style of thing? Because, like, it didn't used to bother me. Then again, I mean, I trucked through Nier, Replicant, and Automatic the same way, but hey.
I used to go there a lot.
I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of sad that I didn't get those on camera, because I don't really know if I would ever do that again, you know? I don't really know if I would ever do that again. Rusted flask, antique comb. Alright. And there's also... should be the keys around here too, right? If I'm not mistaken. I don't see the keys. They're not here. Interesting. Huh. Bizarre. Multiple things to sell, though. Oh, wait. What's the item situation? We're almost full, but not quite. We're sure there's no key here?
Hey, partner! That's not the way to Rinko's house.
I guess, again, I can just also do it much faster, you know?
Oh, sorry. Zoned out for a bit.
This is Sakoko's family shrine, right?
Yeah.
Don't think too much about it. Let's hurry up and find Rinko.
Right. Let's go.
It's not all that crazy she would hear that. She would go there, to be fair. And yeah, now he's not here. There is more significance to that, yeah. The fact that they just vanish out. Now, after that scene, am I now allowed to go get the keys? Because I remember getting the keys shortly after this, you know? It's interesting. Very quiet day, I'm noticing, as far as the stream goes. Not a lot of people showing up, which is fine. Although, to be fair, there's still a good 4 or 5 hours left in me. It is what it is. Okay. Let's see. Not this way just yet. But, oh wait, sorry. Up here.
I need to find a new weapon.
Yeah, actually. Oh, you know what? The keys probably aren't available because I've already gotten them. You know what I mean? It's probably a one-time thing. It's probably a one-time thing. That makes more sense. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing really stopping me from just picking it up, but hey. Hey there. Rusted flask. Sacred sword. I found a damaged Ojizu-san in the mountains. The character from Mizu, water, can be seen faintly etched into the stone base. I wonder what'll happen if I offer something that relates to that character. Is this Sakako's family shrine? My ears were met by the soothing chime of bells upon returning the item. This should do. Yeah, we already read that, yeah. And for clarity, the next one is where? The next one is, let's see. It's on the way to the school, I think. Let's see. The second one is there. Yeah, the flask. And the third one is on the way to the middle school, somewhat around the entrance. Okay. That's a hot minute later. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Understood. Not for a hot minute then. Slash could also get the UFO stuff before then. But hey, it is what it is. Yeah, I guess this thing's gonna need another restart after this, huh? Because I guess that button's just not working anymore. Okay, so that's done. That's 2. Other one's not for a while though. Okay. Need to go get the other, wait, that shouldn't be saying 0 right now. Need to go get the other potential UFO stuff. Okay, now it's doing it. That's really funny, but okay, whatever. Jesus. Fucking YouTube. Hi, what's up? You wanna go? Want some of this? Peekaboo. Hello, Mafioso. How you doing? How are you doing today? Let's see. We are slowly marching our way through these fields and trying our best to get different endings. And then whatever else we can get done. Okay. Save that up. And then I don't have enough to actually... No, I don't. I don't know. Oh, wait, sorry. I have a lot of things I can sell. What am I doing? I should do that right now. I actually do have a lot of things to sell. Such as you. Such as you. You. And for the fuck of it, I'll put one of you in there too. Why not? There we go. And then pray. Memory limits. There we go. What did that just say? No, cannot increase any further. Really? Really? So I can't, like, go more than 4? Okay, well, fine. I have a 4th slot now. Blessed Hand Mirror. Oh, that's an equipable like that. Okay, interesting. I didn't realize that it was an equipable. Let's see. Wait, so we have that one. Greatly decreases weapon durability from performing light attacks. Sure, why not? There we go. Hell yeah, it works for me. Alright, let's go. Okay. Ooh. There we go. Higashi's good. Wait. What happened here? I want to check down here because I know that that's where a couple of the UFO things are, if I'm not mistaken. I think. But I'm not sure. Great.
Please tell me that monster's not around.
Listen, girl, we're going where we're going. You can't stop it. I did more work on that project I mentioned. The second trailer project I'm running last night. I think I pretty much assembled all the pieces of footage that I'm going to use for it, but I'm not 100% sure just yet. I might trim and add a few more, but yeah, it's looking like a 7-minute project now, which is going to be a lot. Certainly the most I've ever edited anything. The longest thing I've ever cut together, by far. But yeah, I'm pretty excited about it. The idea now at this point would be to debut that after this game and Chronos are done. And I mean like fully done. Which means that I have an extra run of this game, but hey, you know what, that's okay. Well, I mean, I already knew that as of this morning, but oh my! Hi. Okay, just a little faint. Just a little faint in your toolkit, fair enough. Okay.
I'm going to be in trouble if I don't find a new
You're
weapon
all right,
soon.
girl. You're fine. I maybe will look up the Scarecrow answer on hard, to be honest with you. I don't particularly care for the idea of losing all my weapon durability this time. Just gonna be honest with you on that one. Oh, that's not the one I wanted. I wanted this. Oh well. Listen, I like to think my doing all this at the seat of my pants plucky charm is part of my appeal. Don't call us plucky. We don't know what it means. Alright, let's see. So, that's all done. So now we check in the fields. I think we can make it to... Oh, okay. She got jumps. I know she got jumps. So we're gonna go this way. There we go. Here she comes. Oh Lord, she coming. Not a great space. Unless she does that. That's fine. And you're right. And there was another weapon somewhere I could have grabbed, so I'll maybe circle back around for that at some point. Let's see. To be fair, the durability damage buff is going to help a lot. See, here's the thing, Jeez. Even Silent Hill can like this. Yes, because Silent Hill as a concept actively moves around. That's been a big thing for a little while, actually. The town has influence outside beyond its borders. I don't particularly like the way they made that the case, but this is not the first game to do that, so we're quite a ways beyond that at this point, actually. To be honest with you, Silent Hill 4, which is one of the only, like, before this game, one of the only truly good ones. Like from original Team Silent back in the day, before a bunch of American studios started making them. That game doesn't take place in Silent Hill. Team Silent made 1, 2, 3, and 4. And Silent Hill 4 was not meant to be a Silent Hill game to begin when it started development. That happened like 60% of the way through. They were trying to make an original thing, and then Konami was like, hey, can you just sort of make this Silent Hill? And they're like, yeah, okay. So that game technically does not take place in Silent Hill. It takes place adjacent to it. I think you go there for like maybe 10 minutes. Well, that's actually been a long-standing thing with the franchise, even before all the bad ones started. So yeah, it's actually, we're pretty there. We're pretty past that at this point. Hell, even Homecoming, which that is the first truly bad one in my opinion, but that game, basically, you don't even go there till halfway through. The town kind of just picks people. And to be fair, this game has a major connection to the other games that ties it in perfectly. I kind of don't want to give it away. I mean, I have talked about it already in this playthrough, but if you are interested at all, there is a major connection to the other games that brings its place in the timeline into focus. I guess she's not going to jump out. Like, there's a very big direct connection. I would kind of even go as far as to say at this point, I feel like this game may have more to do with the broader Silent Hill, like, lore as far as that connection, despite it being very disconnected than, like, even 4 does. And I like 4 a lot. Even though it's very rough around the edges. Okay, there we go. Hell, the Silent Hill movie doesn't even take place in Silent Hill. I've only partially seen the first movie. I know people are a big fan of that one, though. Maybe not so much the other one. But, you know. They technically moved the location of the first Silent Hill movie to some place that is... Because it's supposed to be in Maine, but I think they moved it to, like, Massachusetts or something. Okay, I think I just went around in a circle again. Flavors the Silent Hill remake. I know what the guess on a chat. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. I would argue most people that like these games at this point. Well, sorry, let me rephrase that. I would argue a strong majority of people who've interacted with Silent Hill as gamers today probably did it through the remake of 2. Like only, because it's the only one you can play today. Thanks. Maybe give me a master collection, Konami. That'd be nice. No? That's Konami responding to my emails right now. Yeah. A master collection would be great, though. If they actually did go back and do that. Because you only got to do one of those. Just 1, 2, 3, 4. Just one collection, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and we're golden. We're good. We're good. You know? That's all they need to do. Man, I'm getting twisty turned around. Okay. Yeah, now that I'm seeing it, you know what? There is actually... You can go through this quite faster than the first initial playthrough, huh? Like, I'm really looking at, like, the flow and the trajectory of it, and I'm really seeing it now, and it's like, oh yeah, no, there's... You can really cut through this if you know what you're doing now, huh? Even on this difficulty, it's a little crazy. At the same time, my only problem with, I think my biggest problem with games like this that have a you are gonna do it several runs in a row thing, you know? My only problem with it is it kind of, I think there is room for the games like that, to be honest. I think sometimes art can do stuff like that. But it does mean that my likelihood to ever play it again significantly lower, because in my brain I'm like, well, I would just like to play it again and get the full experience. But the answer is, well, you're not going to, right? Unless Unless, you know, sometimes they handle these things, right? Listen, the way this game apparently has the whole true ending thing in the second to third run. No, in the third run, right? Like, that whole setup, if I can technically run through the game someday on this save and just run through it like that and just hit all the notes for the true ending and then run and then go for it and feel like I got a full experience, then that'd be nice. But I kind of feel like that might not be the case because of the sword. Like, it might feel like, I don't know, like I might feel like if you get the sword early, then it kind of removes a lot of the tension, I'm assuming, right? So I don't know. It feels like it has the potential to harm future playthroughs. Because again, it's if I ever want to play this game again, I will likely just want to play it again. You know? Nope. He goes lying. I will likely simply want to play the game again. But when I say I want to play the game again, I don't necessarily mean I want to play it 3 times. You know what I mean? It kind of, I don't know. I guess it's a question of what art do you find more valuable? Is it a thing that you touch like that and you never come back to, or is it something that you can go back to a lot? I think there's value in art that you can just do once, to be fair. Like, get a good 40 hours out of it, like it seems like this will be by the end with all 3 runs. And then, like, kind of leave it there, and that is okay, right? But there is something to be said about something like an SH2R. It's funny, like, I feel like I can play SH2R as many times as I want. Whereas this game's gameplay, I feel like, is accomplishing what it should be, right? I wouldn't want them to have made it another way. But that doesn't mean that it's something that I will intentionally come back to. You know what I mean? Like, it's oh, this is a bad situation all of a sudden. This is a bad situation. Make up your mind. Make a choice. Oh, that third hit is applicable, huh? Well, there you go. I didn't realize that. And she's out. And she's out of here! Yeah, when you know where you're going, you can cut through this, huh? Okay. I'm seeing it. This is where the second UFO thing is. There you go. Here it is. The Great Space Invasion #1, now in brilliant color. That's the Great Space Invasion. Experience terror never before with the invasion of the body-snatching aliens. Oh my god. I didn't think that was... Oh, that's really cool. Space Wars. Shu watched this movie when he was young and came up with the Space Wars game we used to play. I watched it back then too because my dad dragged me to see it. I don't have any memories of that time, but according to my dad, it scared me so much that I couldn't stop crying for days. That's crazy. Alright, well there we go. That area did seem a little barren the first time we went to it, you know? Now that I'm thinking about it. Like, it felt like there was supposed to be something more there, so now that my answer, I guess. There we go. Like, here's the thing, like, don't take that as me, like, saying I don't know if I would replay this as, like a knock against it. Like, I think the game is uniformly excellent, and it is...
Won't last much longer.
I think it is one of the closest games I've played in a long time to, like, oh no, this is art. Right, like, this is, like, and listen, I think all games are art, but, like, this is, like, hitting in a really soulful way, in a really intentional way that I think is really well told and well put together. Right? But, as a result, certain games that hit that note, you don't always feel the need to go back through. I think it's more just a thing for me of, like, well, you know what, then again, I guess I could mentally prepare myself to just go, I will play this game again. If I played this game again, it would be a 40-hour thing versus, like, a 16-hour thing. But that just means that I'm a little less likely to go to it. I don't know. Right? You know what I mean? That's my thing. But, like, let me put it this way. I've replayed Nier Automata once. And that did mean going through all of it a second time, like the second Emil run, a second. No, sorry, no, not Emil. 9S, the 9S run, and the 9S run is fine. I don't hate it. I don't dislike it. It's fine, but it really is just going through the motions until a certain point when it's not, right? But it is worth it in the end. It's totally worth the time, right? But it has meant that me revisiting that game hasn't really happened as much. And I've never revisited Replica, even though I loved it. And I did everything in it, right? I loved the experience. I wouldn't throw it away for the world, but I have not revisited it because those other runs it was a little bit much, you know? Like, so it's tricky. It's a question of what should art be allowed to do? Or sorry, no, it's not a question of what art should be allowed to do. Art should be allowed to do whatever the hell it wants. If that's the kind of, if you want to do a multiple runs kind of game, and I mean, that is kind of Silent Hill's bread and butter, right? But I think the trick for me is that, like, this game isn't doing the alternate ending. This game's not doing alternate endings. This game is doing, like, the first run is arguably not real, you know? Like, the first run is like your trial run. And then the second run is like, oh, now it is like Nier, where it's like, no, you're just not done. You know, you didn't finish the game once. I think it's tricky. You know, I think maybe forcing people to play through the entire game a third time is probably too much. If it was just the two, I probably wouldn't feel as bad about it, you know? Oh, sorry, I don't feel bad about it in general, but it's like, the third run, the true ending needed to be New Game plus. It's probably a bit much, you know? If I can do all the steps on the second run, let me put it this way. If I could play the first run the way it is, and then do the second run and get the true ending, I'd probably feel a lot different. But it being instead, oh, no, you've done the first run, right? Sorry, I think I'm like fumbling because I want to be sure I don't miss any UFO stuff. But like, like, I don't want to miss any UFO stuff, but like, as a result, I also don't want to, interesting. Okay. Yeah, that is the next visit. Catch up with Shu and Rinko. Okay. Yeah, so that's actually a bit of a ways off still. Okay, that explains it. That explains why I can't seem to find it. Okay, so then I'm just wasting time. My bad. There we go. When you know what you're doing, these routes can go a lot faster. To be fair, also, on those other runs, you can presumably go, I'm gonna do an easy mode run for some of them, right? If I have nothing to prove with the difficulty slider at the end, like, yeah. Honestly, this game's combat probably would benefit from story more, if I'm being honest. No, it wouldn't benefit from story. I think the Lost in the Fog is solid so far. Admittedly, it probably is more tuned around the regular playthrough more than it is the New Game Plus difficulty, you know? Which is fine. I don't mind that. I think the trick, right, is that, like, this game's gameplay, maybe that's the trick, right, is that the gameplay works for the story they're telling, but it doesn't compel me to play it again, you know? But it's good, and I wouldn't mind experiencing it again. I think the problem becomes, because it's laid out the way it is, right? Let me put it this way. I'm already thinking about playing Chronos again because I want to play it for the way the game plays, right? And I'm actually getting a little bummed that there won't be a third Chronos run right away. Does that make sense? Like, I actively already want to play it a third time. I haven't even played it the second time, you know? So I feel like when you want to have a game that's narratively trying to accomplish something with its gameplay, you should probably let people experience all the content and all the endings on that first run. Or at least the second one, you know? That's probably more my thing, you know? I feel like the creative intent around the gameplay is the right call, right? Reinforcing the themes of, like, her self-reliance, right? Stuff like that. I think that is the right choice for the art itself. But then maybe don't make people play it a third time if they want to get the true ending.
on to the
You
garden on the
know,
right.
I would probably
This way.
prefer.
Got it.
Listen, if I can play the game again, I guess. Listen, maybe I'll feel differently when I get there, right? It's tricky. It's a tricky thing to say, just because like when I do get there, hey, what can I? Yeah, do that. When I do get there, right, I might see how extensive it is, and I'm like, oh no, this is the right choice, right? But in a future playthrough, I'd probably prefer to just play the game again from scratch, kind of thing, you know? I didn't realize I had 2 pipes. Right? I might want to try to play the game. Would I necessarily... It's tricky. Will I want to play the game from scratch? Or will I ever even look at the bad ending again? You know? It's like, maybe not. I don't know. It's tricky. It's hard to say. You get what I'm saying, though? Like I think... I don't think the game should be different, other than maybe let people go for the true ending on the second run. Don't lock it behind New Game Plus. If you can get all the steps in one run and make it work, then you should probably let people do that, you know? Does that make sense? Like, if I could run the game once and then run it again in favor of... Now I'm going to do everything I need to do to get all endings on one run, on the second run, like I did with SH2R, I probably wouldn't feel that way, you know? It's tricky. It's interesting. I don't know. I don't know how I would address that. If they actually patch the game at some point to be like, hey, now you can get that ending on the second run rather than like New Game Plus Plus, I'd probably be like, hey, that's a great choice. I think that'll make it a lot easier for a lot of people, you know? And it would increase my likelihood to play the game from scratch, because if I can do the first run, and then the second run is genuinely different, you know, but I could get everything on the second run, then that would make more sense to me. Hey, I think if I recall, if I just let this guy come over here... Shit. Shit. If I let him come over here, I think I can wind the crank up once. Yeah, okay. Now I can do it. Come on. He's stuck, I guess.
Not enough. Need to keep turning it.
Not if she's on her way. Oh my god, wow. Fair enough. Whew. Oh, there's 2 of them now, aren't there? Back up. Oh! Yeah, right there. Whew. Fucking with his buddies. Oh, come on. You do not take your chance to strike! Oh, come on. I was out of the way. You know what? You'll probably take a bit to get back. The other PC turned off. What the fuck? Come on. Why you make me move this kitty? He was comfy. That's not cool. Come on. Ugh. Technology, it blights me. Why? Anyway. So rude. So rude. So impossibly rude. Anyway. That is another thing I also realized recently about this game is you can also really run by enemies. Maybe I should also keep that in mind and just do that in more situations, you know? I really thought there was something else I could pick up in here. I guess not. Okay, bye.
You okay?
Yeah. I think so.
Think about all the weapon durability I just saved.
Good.
But just not engaging.
I didn't let Junko down then. She told me to look after you.
When?
No
When
matter
was
what
this?
happens.
When was this?
She did?
Yeah, a while ago. Anyway, let's move.
Oh my god, it's crazy how like I feel like there are so many questions yet to be answered. Although also to be fair, answers are antithetical to the genre of horror. That is true. You should not feel like everything is answered by the end of a horror story. But also like, well, I guess that's a little different with a psychological horror story because it would like, in order for all the psychological elements to pay off, those parts need to be understood. But also, you shouldn't have full clarity, especially at the end of a Silent Hill game. Like, there should be things that are a little unclear, right? Open to interpretation at bare minimum. But hey. But it's still interesting, right? Because, like, you both want to... Man, I wonder how much of this game we can just kind of float by literally ignoring enemies. You want to have a certain amount of questions, but like that scene, it's like, oh yeah, Himiko told me to keep an eye on you. That's not her name. What's her name before you embarrass yourself? Junko, right? Junko wanted me to keep an eye on you, right? Like there's stuff going on there, and I'm very curious about it. Too early for these things. Way too early to need that many things. Still can't afford anything though. Yeah, it's interesting. Like, yeah, oh, hi, bud. Like, thinking about how much. Let me put it this way. I feel like the playthrough that I would want to be having right now is the one where I have a pretty solid idea of what's going on. And I can look at everything that's happening and go, oh, this, and that connect. Oh, now I see how it all fits together. But I feel like I'm still in the dark. I feel like the appeal of the second playthrough in that context is usually supposed to be, oh, well, now you have a good idea of what's going on, and thus you can put the pieces together. And there are things that are coming into focus, but we'll see. I feel like that might even be the intended feeling right now, though. Like, what is it all for? What is the discovery that I'm ultimately looking towards? That being said, people keep talking about divergence points in the narrative, and I'm assuming that's the moment at the house at the end.
Play here.
But that might be wrong.
Takes me back. Yeah.
That might be wrong. You know, like new cutscenes
got lost
might be later.
As a little kid.
But we've already seen some new stuff already, so I don't know.
It's hard to picture a tough girl like you crying.
That was a long time ago. Don't think I've cried since.
You tend to keep things bottled up inside.
You should take your pills.
Yours, you know?
That almost sounded like a judgmental husband thing.
In the spring, I used to catch fish and tadpoles. It felt great to be in the water. You used to get yelled at for getting covered in mud when we played in the rice fields, remember?
Oh, yeah.
What's going on? The memories just keep rushing
Yeah,
back.
the rice fields time. Okay, Scarecrow time.
Makes you miss those days, huh?
Where's Scarecrow?
Hey, you know, I'm here for you. Whatever you need, You can rely on me.
Thank you, partner.
All right, let's go. This fog is so thick. I hope Rinko hasn't lost her way.
Now that I think about it, half of Silent Hill 3 doesn't even take place in Silent Hill, doesn't it? You go to Silent Hill at the halfway point of the game, if I'm not mistaken. I completely forgot about that one too. All right. Here we go. It's your funeral today. I'll give you a standing ovation. Okay. It's your funeral today. I'll give you a standing ovation. Oh, fuck. That's even more vague. What would the... Okay. Funeral. Sickles. They all have sickles, so I don't think that's relevant. Standing ovation. So is there one that looks like it's clapping? Actually, I recognize some of these poses. Like, I recognize that one very well. I recognize that one. I definitely recognize that one, too. Also, that's not clapping. This almost looks like someone doing a bow. Like, for a standing ovation. That almost looks like a performance. It's your funeral today. I'll give you a standing ovation. I think I'll give you a standing ovation. I'll at least charge for a bit. I could probably use it. Try not to use all of our fucking tools this time. You don't mean anything relating to standing ovation for sure. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Wait, I didn't engage any of y'all. On this difficulty, do they not make the footstep noises when they're moving? Do they just move? That's crazy. I think they don't make footstep noises when they move this time. That's crazy if so. Here's the thing, I don't recognize this pose from the first time we did this. Like, this is a new pose, which makes me think it might be it. I mean, it is the one that's standing the straightest. Am I wrong about that? It is the one that's, quote, that would be considered standing upright the most. And it is the one that's new. Wrong. Very wrong. Come on. Oh, that is a fucking variable state. Okay. Oh, that was fast. Okay. Okay. Well, if it's not you, we're talking about standing ovation. Yeah, that looks like a curtsy. Nope. Damn you. At least the durability buff means this is gonna go a lot better this time. Standing ovation. So it wasn't the new one. It wasn't the one that I was pretty sure was new. Okay, well, you are also doing something of a bow. No, aren't you literally the one I just did? Son of a bitch. At least I don't have to worry about the weapon running out this time. That's not you. It's your funeral today. Standing ovation. Yeah, they bring them back and hope you don't notice. How? I mean, sorry. No, I didn't think it was actually him. I was just trying at this point. Okay, so it's not you. We didn't try you yet, I guess. Okay, how the fuck do you imply a standing ovation? On the evening... These didn't have real things to read last time. On the evening of the 7th, a 5-year-old girl fell into the waterway of a rice field and subsequently drowned to death. Authorities believe she accidentally fell in while playing. That was not there the first time. I'll give it this. Alan Wake 2 could have been drastically enhanced in its final draft mode that I still liked by simply having way more than 3 new pages. But there were 3 new pages. They were all really good. Oh, sorry, no, there's not 3 new pages. No.
That doesn't seem fair.
Bitch. Oh my fucking god. It's the same. You put me back here. Okay, well at least I know who it is. It's you. Alan Wake 2 had, I believe, no, I think it was 10 new pages, but like 4 or 5 of them were dark poems, which were basically just like retellings of the dark poem you heard throughout the game. And then there were 2 extra ones, and then there was 3 real new ones that had real meat on their bones. And it's like, guys, what? See, my thing is, I thought they were going to play around with... Oh, I went the wrong way. I thought they were going to play around with the idea that Alan... oh, this was the final draft, right? This is actually Alan writing the version of the story. I thought it was going to be the story before the edits that quote-unquote Alan/Scratch made, right? And I thought that the story would play out differently because of that. Albeit in small, minor ways. That doesn't really happen, you know? But it feels like they had a real potential to do something really crazy with their New Game Plus there, and they didn't. They did some cool stuff with it. They did some really cool stuff with it. But it felt like they could have gone a lot farther. But I get it. It's a post-game thing. You're not even sure people are really going to touch it. You don't put as much into it as you maybe think you could. But it just felt like, at the very least, they could have loaded it with tons and tons and tons and tons and tons of new pages that added a bunch of new texture and stuff like that. That would have made it worth it to me. Instead, there's just a few new pages. This is actually adding so many new documents that it's crazy to me. At the same time, though, the pages in Alan Wake 2 are voiced. So it's a little different, you know? Like, all the pages have to be fully voiced. So it's not quite the same as just adding text, right? You know how long it takes a fucking developer to write up a new text note? As long as it takes to write a new text note. Out as long as it takes for you to write a paragraph in a notepad. That's how long it takes to implement a new note in a video game. Like, it's not really a huge thing. It's when you add it's when you talk about adding voice acting and over top of it, then it gets a little more complicated. It's your funeral today. Good riddance. It feels as though I finally got this painful burden off my chest. Burden off my chest. Okay. Okay. Well, you've made it a little obvious. Really? That felt so obvious. so obvious, though. Painful burden off my chest. Painful burden off my chest. Feels as though I finally got this painful burden off my chest. Well, there's one in her chest. Oh no, that's not true. It's vaguely in your chest. Not really. Yeah? Thinking about it? Thinking about it? Painful burden off my chest. I mean, that's also technically in your chest. Fuck. And you're out. And you're out of there! Man, I wonder how long it'll be until Kiwami 4. Oh, we already did this one. Oh, no, they're moving again. Yeah. Well, they're just way faster now. Bro, are you for real? Oh my god, they're so much faster now. It's funny how I would normally not prioritize a major item, but in this case I do, because it's like a giant health boost. Look who I could see moving around over there. Look who's getting closer. I guess you're just gonna keep going. And you know what? Fuck you too.
My weapon's about to break.
Ah, I missed that. I thought for sure some of y'all were active. Off my chest. Your funeral day. Good riddance. It feels as though I finally got this painful burden off my chest. Maybe? Nope. Wait. None of that. Are you done? Painful burden off my chest. We tried that. Yeah, that one definitely got used. Let's see. Nope. Ow. All right. My patience is worn thin. Let's see. Scarecrow. Where's Scarecrow? Okay. What's the Lost in the Fog one? With arms outstretched looking down at the ground. How the fuck does that in any way... Also, it's literally the one I'm standing in front of. That's funny. To the children of Ebisukuoka. Jesus Christ, that was the worst one I've done yet. To the children of Ebisukuoka. Ebisukuoka. Jesus Christ, dude, I've been saying it fine for hours. Good kids don't play near waterways. Be especially careful when there's a lot of rain because water levels will rise. Good kids don't play in crop fields. Watch out for those reservoirs and ponds because they're dangerous too. Well, anyway.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Jesus Christ. Don't poke that out like that. Alright, let's see. Alright. Here we are. There really should be more weapons, in case he fucked this up. I can't believe I did this without using weapons last time. Sorry, where's the puzzle starter? Oh, there he is. You hurt him and now you're leaving him behind. I hope you suffer for what you've done. Leaving him behind. Okay, so it's another case of, it's another case of who's looking at who, I think. You're leaving him behind. That might be you, actually, because you're not looking at him. Nope. Didn't nail it in one this time. I did the first time on the third one, not this time. So one that's looking at a girl, but not quite. So... Jesus. Ooh. Oh my god. Yeah. Come on. Oh my god, this one right there. And you're up. Oh, that was fun. Not you. Okay.
This is in rough shape.
Wait. You left him for dead? Now you're leaving him behind. I hope you suffer what you've done. Oh, the one that's dead in the middle. And leaving him behind. Okay, the one that's actively running away. Yeah, there you go. Yep, okay. Around 6 p.m., the girl's family discovered her floating face down in the waterway after being carried 2 kilometers downstream from where she initially fell in. She was transported to a nearby hospital where she was pronounced dead on arrival. Multiple accidents have occurred due to the waterway in the past, but a single prevention measure has yet to be put in place. Oh, so like the U.S. school system and guns. What can I say? That the U.S. has made it loudly, painfully clear. They really love shooting dead kids. Or, sorry, making dead kids. All the while screaming about abortion up until it's up until they're the ones that fucked around, of course. Then abortions are legal. Abortions are very painfully illegal and very immoral unless I'm the one that fucked up, says many Republicans. And a lot of Democrats, too. Wait. You were such a thorn in my side, always getting between me and him. I think this one's the same. Let's see. No, not you. Getting between me and him. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. That's it, for sure. Okay. Parents and guardians. When children are lost and begin to panic, they become less able to pay attention to their surroundings. There have been numerous reports of children running around areas they are not familiar with, then falling into waterways and reservoirs and drowning. If you come across a lost child, please offer your help to them. Who got lost? Whose child was lost? Who are you trying to point at? I don't remember there being 5 of them. 5 of these the first time. I do not remember there being this many. I'm gonna verify. No, there actually are 5. Oh, I was wrong. At least according to this guide. Okay. Did I go too far or not far enough? I don't think I went far enough. There's no way I positioned correctly though. Oh no 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 no. Fuck. Ba-na-na-na. Ba-na-na, ba-na-na, na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Oh, fuck. Holy shit, I actually saw it moving. I never thought I'd get to see it actually moving in that state before. Look at its shadow appearing. Oh, you can actually see its shadow moving. That's great. Girls, y'all need to just chill out for a minute. Oh my god. Ugh! Oh boy. Shit. Woo! That's not good. Who else? We're good? Okay, good. Jesus. Let's see. Wait. Where's the... Oh, there it is. Goodbye, and don't ever show your face again. Just go do your thing, just like you always have. That's so fucking vague. Goodbye. Just don't show your face again. Goodbye. How do you even... Oh. Wait a minute. Oh. Wait a minute. Goodbye. Are they twisting the formula this time? Is that the idea? Because goodbye is too vague. It doesn't really, like... It doesn't really make sense with, like, anything. But... Let me see. Goodbye. Don't show your face ever again. Just go do your own thing like you're always at. Okay. Goodbye goodbye implies the end. And that, like, you're already gone. Or that you're leaving. But go do your own thing sounds like it's pointing you in a direction. There is one that is already down, and she is kind of pointing in a direction. Are we twisting the formula? Am I not looking for a note this time? Am I just gonna run this way? Nope. Guess not. We're sure that's not it?
Didn't I pass through here before?
Unless there's another one on the ground somewhere. Because, like, it doesn't really make a lot of sense that it'd be one of the other ones. Is there another one on the ground? Another one that's fucking dead? It's fucking dead, mate. It's fucking dead. Is that what's going on here? Okay. Your bony ass is pointing this way. Who is pointing to another one? Who is pointing to another one? Who is pointing to another one? Who is pointing to you? Fuck. I won't lie, that's pretty good, actually. This evening... hold on, I'm checking the guide right now. Is this... I need to check something real quick. Hold on. It take too long to make a choice. If you pick the wrong scarecrow or take too long to make a choice, one of them comes to life and attacks. Like all puzzles. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. No, okay, so that... Wow, okay, so the fifth one... The lifeless body of Shimizu Hinako was found in a crop field waterway after she presumably drowned to death. It is suspected that she panicked after losing her way and began running around in the dark. This is likely when she stumbled and fell into the waterway. The name of the actual... The name of the actual child who tragically died... Who has been replaced... with cutout letters of my name. What a disgusting prank. Oh. Oh. Oh, she's... Okay. The name of the actual child who tragically died, has been replaced with cutout letters of my name. What a disgusting prank. I'd probably play better if I could see it, but still. Okay, so she... Maybe? Is that what they're trying to get at here? I'm not sure. Are you sure that that's what's going on here? Well, alright. If you say so, girl. Yeah, fair enough. You have your fun there.
Hinako!
Wait. What just happened?
Come on! Hurry!
Hold up.
She was waiting for me.
Fuck. Okay, fine.
I need to go.
Hinako!
Yeah, it's interesting how much of this shit we can just run right by.
We'll find out.
Minus that, like, not really the scarecrow puzzle, but like we can kind of burst through a lot of this stuff.
It's me! Shu! If you're here, say something!
Shu! You came for me. Oh, Hinako, glad you're safe too.
Are you hurt?
Oh yeah, sorry, I just didn't really,
I'm not
yeah,
hurt,
anyway, fuck you, bitch.
everyone's gone. Even my grandmother. And she can barely walk. I don't understand. What in the world is going on?
Well, anyway. Okay. Everybody just relax. I know his raw animal magnetism is so hard for you to stay away from, but still.
Sakuko. I can't believe it.
I know.
See, this is the thing is we didn't see the article, so we can't actually confirm if her name really was pasted in with different letters.
Out of town.
Or if that's just the game telling us that, you know?
Everyone.
We can go get help. We need to do something and do it fast.
We're not abandoning them. But we can only help them if we keep ourselves alive.
But we're trapped here. There's no way out.
What do you mean there's no way out?
Go take a look out the window. You can see the bridge from here.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, the bridge is all contorted and shit. That's right.
No way.
Bridge. Now what do we do?
Ugh.
Well, we can't use the bridge. But we can still take the highway.
Past the mountain. Behind your house.
You really think we can make it?
I know a shortcut. Through the wasabi fields. Rinko, we should bring some medicine and bandages with us.
There's a first aid kit in the kitchen. I'll go get it.
Sure would be a shame if on the way I caused some injuries.
Not a bad idea.
They're both like, bitch, what the fuck is wrong with you? It's like, oh no, don't worry about it. Don't, it's fine. Don't. Hey, spy!
Where's the kitchen again?
Hussy! Whoa, okay, Jesus. Everybody okay? Beware the Rinko. Okay, wait. You know what? Is that the only time the doll is that the only time the doll appears in the quote-unquote real world? Because I was thinking for a while, yeah, it's mainly appearing to her in the other world, but no, actually, it does appear a few times in the early game here, too, huh? She's got a very grudge energy to that shot, to be honest. I would say, you can't trick me anymore, but, I mean, you kind of did. Oh, I thought that was blood on the staircase for a second, but it's the flowers. Like, damn, how hard you fucking hit the fucking staircase?
I'm a writer, goddammit.
I know, asshole. Relax. Maybe you should have written more pages for your new game plus. How about that? You ever think about that?
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Yeah, is that all you had to say? You should have written more pages, goddammit.
I'm a writer.
No, stop that. You sit in the corner. Get over there, Alan. Son of a bitch. There. Much better now that he's quiet. All right. Go on ahead.
Happened.
All right. I'm always slightly weirded out whenever I play something and I like don't have breakpoints at the initial points that I did breakpoints the first time I played something. Right, like a part of my brain is like gonna be weirded out a minute from now when I keep going for another 3 hours, because this is where we stopped the first session, pretty much, give or take like 20 feet or so. But yeah, normally a part of my brain tries to attack whenever I don't stop at those moments. But yeah, obviously I'm not doing that tonight. Can we fast forward to the fourth one of these segments so I can have my demon arm back? Because I would like to pull my devil trigger again. See, here's the thing, right? is like, this feels like I'm going through the motions a bit. And in an open world, listen, in these moments in say like Death Stranding, I would throw on Spotify and we would just run it like that, you know? But I feel like I can't do that with a horror game, you know? I feel like I can't annihilate, or even just a linear thing, like I'm annihilating the tension. But also, is there tension on the second playthrough? I don't know, they're not really varying up the monster encounters, so like, is there any tension? I'm not really sure. I feel like this is the same room I was just in, god damn it. Yeah, it is. Like, am I ever feeling tense? I don't know. Can't tell. I don't think I vocalized this before, by the way. This is a secondary thing, as in different topic. They had the big first Nintendo Direct of the Switch 2 era a little while back, the one that had the Metroid Prime 4 trailer. It was a solid Direct, I think. You know? It was fine. It certainly did not hit all the notes I think it needed to in order to really sell the era, the new era. Like, I feel like they needed to have a lot more there. But I gotta admit, the one thing I was most surprised by is like the lack of like, here's another slate of like Switch 1/2 enhanced things. Like, I'm blown away right now that there's still no ports for Xenoblade, or not ports, or even just patches for Xenoblade 1 and 2 and 3. Actually, I would kind of, as someone that owns all three and has been waiting for them to do that before I boot them up on camera, right? Like, I've never played them. There was a point a few years back where I saw them all on sale and I was like, okay, just do it. And then I got all the DLC and I was like, okay, cool. And then someone told me, oh, they're going to probably patch those on Switch too. So you might as well just wait. And I was like, okay, fair enough. And guess what? Guess what? I'm really shocked they didn't announce that there. Like, hey, I like at bare minimum, I thought like, oh, we'll do ports for 1 and 2, or not ports. We'll do patches for 1 and 2, and then we'll drop a Switch 2 version for like the third one, something like that. That would make the most sense as the most recent one. But no, there's nothing, which is crazy to me. Whatever. Drain from the sacrifice her blood, sparing not a drop, and add unto it wine that has been distilled 8 times over. Spare her body of its earthly viscera, and fill it instead with rice that has been mixed with the master's saliva before sealing it shut with needle and thread. In the dark shall the vessel rest undisturbed until the redolent odor of wine rises from her skin, adorn in her fine garments, befitting a bride. Then set her afloat on a raft of straw, so her blood wine may seep into the water's surface. Do this, and into the depths which she shall sink, quelling the wrath that waits below. What the fuck? Bitch, what the fuck? Yo, that's rad. Is that a fucking hand? I don't remember that from the first time. A perspective on hierogamy. Now I'm wondering if I missed this room the first time. Oh well. It is a core tenet of Shintoism that each land throughout all Japan is protected from its own deities. From this, people pray to the gods so that they and their lands might be blessed. In turn, their belief strengthens the gods and gives them the ability to better protect the land in a beneficial cycle of reciprocation. See, right at the very beginning of the stream, by the way, one of the first comments on the shorts feed was from Blinky Beats. Jesus is king, he loves you, repent. And listen, we've had some talks about my feelings about Catholicism and Christianity recently, thanks to Kronos, which is to say, you know, as an agnostic, I find it a little annoying, and I find it even worse the way that some people will twist it into an excuse to be just the worst human beings imaginable, right? But man, showing up on a Silent Hill F stream is even funnier for that. Because, like, man, it reminds me of the fact that, like, man, Japan's got all the cool gods. Like, those are some gods I can get behind. You know? All of those dudes. There's too many to name. But, like, they've got some cool, they got a cool pantheon over there. Greece has a great pantheon, you know? Norse, the Norse mythology also has some great ones in there. It's like, man, Why y'all get to have the fun? Why do y'all get to have all the fun? Why does everybody else get to have all the fun, gods? I can totally vibe with Thor hanging around up there. That sounds great to me. But like everything that we got over here, over in the North America, although I very much detest the idea of referring to where I am as North America. Man, I wish we had some cool gods over here instead of what we got. I'm just saying. I wish we had the cool ones. That's all. A perspective on hierogamy. Thus, the bond between humans and gods is vital to the prosperity of both. If the underlying strength of this bond can indeed be explained through mortal blood, then the reason for the gods joining themselves in sacred matrimony to mortals who call their land home becomes evident. Perhaps it is through the addition of their blood and that the bond between mortal and god is strengthened. Also, every time that I see, like, all of these... Listen, every time that I see these gods, you know, or read about these gods in fiction and media, or even just in, like, belief systems, like generalized belief systems. Listen, I don't live there, so maybe my cultural news is off, but I certainly don't hear, hey, listen, if you're watching this in the future, comment below if I'm wrong about this. If you live in Japan and you want to, and you're, I don't know why you're coming here specifically, but like, maybe you could let me know. But like, are there people in Japan that use like their beliefs in like, I don't want to actually pull one out of my ass. I would actually prefer to have like a real example of like a Japanese deity, right? Like, I don't know. Are there people that use Japanese deities as an excuse to like stone people that are different than them? Like, does that happen over there? Or is it just like, is it just America that's like, the Bible told me that I have to kill every black person that I see? Is it just America? Is that just a Western thing? Is there hardcore racism and transphobia that occurs from the shit that exists in Shintoism or any other Japanese-based belief? Does that happen over there? I don't know. I've never heard of it happening, but I'm over here, so I don't know if that is a good barometer, right? It's not like I'm seeing Japanese news every day. It tends to be primarily when there's major Japanese news that it comes over, like when the anime art studio was bombed a few years back, that sort of thing. Like that makes it over. So of course that makes it over because that's really tragic, right? Not that the smaller stuff isn't tragic, just like, you know, doesn't necessarily make it all the way over here every time, right? But like, regardless, it's like does that happen? Is there like zealotry to that degree happening over there? Because like, I don't know. I would kind of love to know, is that a uniquely American thing? I'm becoming more and more desensitized as I see news broadcasts, mainly with people riffing on them, of people being like, Jesus told me that I have to love my neighbor, and that's why I have to kill every trans person on the planet. Like that, I see that shit every day now, and it's like, have you considered you're a bad person? And the answer is never yes. They don't. Or they do, but they'll never acknowledge it. So I don't know. It's just, it's interesting to me that like, it feels like the United States is a uniquely, like, we will use our gods as an excuse to kill anybody that isn't like a straight white person. And listen, please correct me if I'm wrong. I'd love to know. Does that happen in Japan? This is not even just about Japan. Like, does this happen in other countries? Are there people in fucking, oh God, please don't get this wrong. I'll just say Greece. I was going to say something with Norse, but then I was probably going to get a country wrong. But like, are there people in Greece that are like, yeah, Poseidon told me I have to kill every trans person I see? I don't know if that happens. Is that a uniquely American thing? Like, I will use the gods that I believe in, and I will use that to justify the most repugnant evil shit on planet Earth every time. The good book told me to love my neighbor, which apparently means I have to kill every black person that I see, according to the Bible. Apparently, it seems to be the prevailing thought in America. Like, Is that a uniquely American phenomenon? Is what I'm curious about. I don't know. I've never seen that come out of like, I've never seen like, yeah, oh yeah, the Greeks totally love killing every non-white person in the name of Poseidon. Oh yeah, Japan loves killing all the trans people they can in the name of whoever. You know, like I maybe those things are happening and I'm not seeing them. I'm over here where I am. Maybe those things happen. I don't know. I'm kind of curious. Or if that's a uniquely American phenomenon to just use the Bible as like, this book tells me to be a good person and love everyone around me. That's why I have read this book and taken from it that I should kill anyone that doesn't look like me. And it's like, oh, that's an interesting conclusion. Maybe you might want to read that book again? Or maybe we should consider getting it off shelves if that's what it's bringing people to every time. Like, genuinely, if that's what that book is making people do, maybe it's not a force for good after all. Like, well, America, you could have had the Bible, but you kind of did some shitty stuff with it, so I don't think you guys get to have it anymore. You guys are going on timeout for a while. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's interesting. It's interesting to me. Is this a uniquely Western/American phenomenon? Are there people using their belief system as an excuse to stone and like horrifically maim and murder people outside the US? I certainly feel like it's not. Then again, there is the Israel stuff. So what am I saying? Clearly it's not a uniquely American thing. Then again, that's not really a godly thing. That's, at least to my understanding. I will admit, I'm pretty ignorant to the overall belief system of well, then again, isn't the Israeli belief system also primarily based on Christianity as well? I'm not gonna get into that. This is an element of my perception of the Israel stuff right now. This is getting way too topical. We need to move on. My perception of the Israel stuff, to be completely honest, is there is a country committing a genocide because some things happened that did suck, but in no way justify what they have done in response, and have at this point been so colossally, drastically over what was what originally caused it, even though it's not originally what it was originally caused it. It's been going on for like decades. But like, what they're doing right now is so colossally horrible, right? That like, I don't know anything about their belief system. Like, that's kind of my thing. I will admit, like, I've stayed away from, I've largely stayed away from stuff like that for reasons that I hope are obvious by now, because that shit got a little too close to me when I was younger, and it did not go well, so I needed to get the fuck away from it before it got way worse. So like, ugh. Anyway, that got weird. Basically what I'm telling you is I don't understand the belief system of the people that are murdering a lot of people right now. But I fundamentally have the mind that they should not be allowed to do that. I don't think that's controversial. Apparently it is. Shouldn't be. But anyway. Like I said, that got weird. So anyway. My soapbox. Anyway. If the underlying strength of this bond can indeed be explained through mortal blood, then the reason for the gods joining themselves in sacred matrimony to mortals who call their land home becomes evident. Perhaps it is through the addition of their blood that the bond between mortal and god is strengthened. If this is true, then I should think that frequently upholding such forms of unification would be best for all involved. However, in practice, marital bonds between mortal and deity are vanishingly rare. It is a mystery why this is so, or perhaps is it a mystery? It is a mystery why this is so, or perhaps I find the greater mystery to be why was I chosen? Huh. Who is that written by? Oh, interesting. I will also admit, because of this, I've been pretty tuned out in general of like, I said I was going to move on from this topic, but I guess I'm not completely. I've been pretty determined to just not involve myself in the belief system of, like, other people or other places. I'm just like, y'all can believe whatever you want, that's fine. I'm agnostic. You can believe the things you want to believe in. I might partially believe some of the things you believe in, and that's fine. We don't need to intersect beyond that, you know? You do your thing, you do my thing. My problem just becomes, my issue has always just been the moment where, like, that belief system intersects with, and this is what I believe. And I'm like, okay, that's cool. And they're like, and this thing that I believe is why I should be able to kill every person that's around me that I don't like. And I'm like, wait a minute, hold on, wait, what? Huh? And unfortunately, that's kind of just how the United States works right now. Fuck's sakes, Trumbull signed a thing yesterday that basically made it so that he can basically say anybody is a terrorist, even the people on his team, ostensibly. He outlawed anti-Americanism, which is like, okay, hey, I don't know if you understand this, but you used to, a few weeks ago, y'all were up on this thing called freedom of speech and how important it was. I guess that lasted a good week. Y'all were like, this guy died. This guy died. I will not give that monster name or air on this show. I'm not speaking his name. This guy died. Listen, he shouldn't have been killed at the end of the day. No one should be killed for what they believe. That's kind of the whole problem. But I'm also not going to feel bad about the death of someone that has caused so much brutal misery, right? But it's like, then everybody got mad for a few weeks, like, well, freedom of speech is under attack. And no one's allowed to speak their mind. And then the president of the United States yesterday is like, and that's why I'm banning the ability for anyone to be anti-American or say anything about why it's bad that we put black people in camps. And it's like, wait. I thought the whole thing was that we were mad about freedom of speech being impacted. Wait, what? And I mean, that's the problem, right? It's just like, it's not, it was never freedom of speech that was under attack. It was their right to say that they're allowed to put black people in camps. That was actually under attack. And they're like, well, we can't have that. And now, like, and it wasn't like an executive order. It was like one of those, like, I forget, I don't know the exact way that all those things work, like the difference between like an executive order and like an order. But it was explained to me yesterday as like an executive order is something that's like at a federal level, you're supposed to start intonating as like law. But the thing he did yesterday is like, no, now it's law. Now everyone has to enact it now, is essentially how it was explained to me. It's like, so right now, the United States of America has declared war on every person that lives there, essentially. Because, like, I was reading it, and it's like, by the logic of the rules that Trump put out yesterday, it's like, right now, this is the moment that got me, is like, when I was really reading through it and reading through those rules, the new rules as of yesterday, like, it's like, anybody that says anything about gender at all, we're gonna label you a terrorist. And it's like, wait a minute, that sounds an awful lot like putting people in camps and rounding them up. You can't say anything mean about ICE, which is, you know, the literal Gestapo. The literal people who are actually rounding people up and putting them in camps. It's like, well, okay, well, that seems not great. That you're not allowed to say those things about the actual Gestapo that's running around right now. That seems like a thing that shouldn't be allowed. Right? But the thing that got me is, like, by those rules that they just put in there, right? It's not just people on the left that are in trouble. It's also people on the right. Because it's anybody that says something that he deems to be un-American. Right? And this is the moment that got me. That logic, or also, yeah, say anybody that says something about gender other than, like, hey, guess what conversation's relevant to this game? Gender. Told you I was staying on topic. Uh-oh. Hi, what's up, girl? Right, so, like, it's by the logic of that order he signed yesterday, right? Wow, that damage buff is just not. Yeah, right, there's no damage buff when you're in here, that's right. is like, so this is the thing that got me, right? Now, thanks to that order he signed yesterday, it's not just people on the left that are in danger. It is people on in the middle and on the right. By the logic of the thing that Trump signed yesterday, if you have like a super conservative grandpa that like likes Trump and voted for him broadly, but maybe doesn't agree with him on literally everything, you know, I would tend to think that person's a bad person to begin with, right? But like, that person does exist. Maybe that person has like, I don't know, a trans family member, and they're like an old ass Republican voted for Trump, maybe doesn't agree with him on everything, right? Forget about the morality of this person for a second, who I think even in this hypothetical, these people do exist, but in this hypothetical, take the morality of that person out of it. For the record, I disagree with the morality of that person. I think that person is still a shit. But regardless of that point, that's not relevant to what I'm saying right now. By that logic, this old man who is like a registered Republican and voted for Trump, ostensibly on Trump's team, right? But he's like, yeah, trans people are fine, I guess, right? That trans people are fine, I guess, would mean that Trump would feel the need to round that man up. Do you see what I'm saying now? Like the man that, like someone who is ostensibly on his team would now be breaking the law and be labeled a terrorist by the strict language that he put out yesterday. That's the point I'm trying to make right now. He literally made it illegal to be on his team, but like have a positive opinion about trans people. You get what I'm saying? Like how crazy that is. He doesn't even want the people on his team to stay on his team. He wants to outlaw your crazy racist uncle who thinks trans people are fine, I guess. Because like, I don't know, his like one of his kids did that, went that way, and one of his grandkids went that way, and he's like, okay, fine, I get it, whatever, right? But I don't agree with the rest, so I voted for Trump anyway. In that man's, not me, obviously, in that man's eyes, right? That's what he thinks, right? And that guy, under Trump's new rules, is now a terrorist. That's the point I'm trying to make. You know what I mean? That's insane. Like, not everyone who disagrees with you is a Nazi. No, but that's the thing a Nazi does. The things that Nazis did that we called them Nazis for, that they're doing now today, didn't become less Nazi-ish since they happened in WW2. Do you know what I mean? We called them not the actions of a Nazi for a reason. And now they're doing those exact actions again. In a way, that will legitimately harm even people on the right now, as of yesterday's order. That's the crazy part. Like, even the old Republican that voted for Trump but thinks trans people are fine, I guess, quote unquote, that guy is now a terrorist, according to Trump yesterday, who's ostensibly on his team. But apparently the Gestapo will round him up too, according to Trump's word yesterday. That's nuts. That's where we're at. That level of dissent. The people who are on his team, but like, yeah, the people who voted for him, but are like, I mean, I don't have a reason to hate black people. Trump would say, throw him in jail. That's what Trump signed into law yesterday. That was crazy. Crazy. Absolutely insane. Anyway. How did we get here? Oh yeah, right. This game talks about gender norms, so that was relevant. Anyway. Holy shit, where am I now? Okay, I'm back here. Getting turned around. Where was the storage closet? Storage closet's there. Okay, right. It does actually label it on the map. At least there's that. Anyway, I'm emotionally tired from talking about that. A decent number of people seem to file in for a bit and then file right back out. I wonder why. They really don't want to hear about the idea that, like, orange flavor really is just going to fuck them over too. Don't believe the fox's words. Stay away from the Western Room. I wish I had the ability, girl. Did I have to touch that to progress? Man, We live in some bad times. It's not getting better. It's actually getting worse.
Wasn't it closed before?
You mean this? Oh, okay, there we go. Okay. It's kind of funny. I also kind of think the camera angle in this game... Well, you know what? No, I was going to say the camera angle in this game makes it a little harder to be scared. But I don't think that's true, because I feel like I actually did jump at this game significantly more than Chronos, which is interesting. Don't trust him. If only she would listen to that. I can't tell if that's actually opening anything. I'm just gonna go in here for a minute, girl. Nothing? Damn it. Oh. There you go. Lovely. Is that... Do I have 2? I do have 2. Can we just max health out? I don't know how many stages each one has, but hey. There's so little happening here, I might as well let these keep charging. See, I clearly don't remember enough about how to speed through this one is the problem, you know? I'm actually kind of curious if I was to reload YouTube. Didn't lose any subscribers today. Well, there you go. At least there's that. But again, anybody jumping in and dropping off the channel because of anything I'm saying right now, I cannot exactly say I'm upset. I would rather cultivate an audience and a community of people that are good people, as opposed to people who think what's happening over there right now is not like the most heinous immoral shit of all time. There is a reason the rest of the world has already written the US off as like a sane place to do business with at this point. Hi, what's up, girl? Missed your grab. Can't see shit, though. Come on. Okay. All good. But it also, that doesn't matter. Why am I even bothering? It literally doesn't matter. What? Wait, does that open up? Hi, bud. Hello, come here. Oh, hello. Yes. Hi. Yes, you are very sweet. Hello. Hello. He's the best kitty ever. Is this a stage? It's nice when I have the earbuds out too, because I can hear him purr. What are you doing? Oh, thank you. Oh! Yes. 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 No. There's something else here. Oh, thank you. Oh, I have the statue down, don't I? There we go. There it is. That explains it. Isn't this when I get my Naginata? I'm pretty sure it is. I feel fairly strongly that this isn't gonna change. But I won't skip it just in case. Oh, thank you.
Stay back.
Yeah, this is the room. This is the one room in the game I think the lighting is screwed up in. This is the one room in the game I think the lighting does not work for. Like, this is the room that looks super blown out and wrong. Because they've just shifted around all the lighting in this area
This must be special.
to be in any way navigatable without
Sorry.
the light.
I'll hold on to it for a bit.
Like they literally just did that.
Finally.
Oh, thank you. So sweet.
Hinako! Over here!
Sakako?
What's up? Yeah, that's the way. That's the way. That's much more successful. What's up? Hi, what's up? Oh god. See, part of me kind of wonders if I almost shouldn't just, like, do the majority of the third run off camera, record any bits that, like, you know, are, necessary, and then just, you know, do that run, and, like put that run on camera later, you know? Or even just, like, kind of work on it after sessions of Chronos or something, you know? I don't know, it's tricky. I don't know if anybody would want to watch another run of this. Hell, no one's even really watching the second one, to be fair, but hey, I also kind of get that. I do think the second run's important.
In a place like this?
Although I am starting to feel like, you know, the quote-unquote divergence point. It better be soonish. Hey there, I don't remember you being in here the first time. Oh, I literally saw you, and I was like, oh, I guess you're not going to move fast enough, but, like, I guess not. That's not good. Well, that's good, because I have no health items. You keep telling yourself that. I love you, too.
I'm still bleeding.
He's a good boy.
I have to do something.
Not enough. The honorable blood. Fill it out. Make it full. Otherwise. What?
This way! Over here! Hinako!
Sakako! Is that you?
Okay.
Where are you?
You're such a good boy. What? Research notes on Eme Juganroku. The wish to have one's romantic desires fulfilled is as old as humanity itself. Consequently, there have existed many arts by which people attempt to make such dreams come true. One such method was to employ a sorcerer known as Jugonshi to perform an incantation written in the Enmi Juganroku. What's the matter? After such spells were suspected of causing chaos and turmoil in the imperial court, their practice was expressly forbidden under the Yoro Code in the first year of Tempyo Hoji era, 757 AD. However, these incantations were later dropped into the practice of Onmyodo, where their effects continue to be studied. According to multiple sources, powerful romantic spells have been successfully cast are often accompanied by the scent of sandalwood. Interesting. Romantic spells, the scent of sandalwood. Has that come up? Sandalwood?
Why would someone put this here?
I don't know, girl. I just wish they'd put a bandage. Oh, she's on the other side of this, so she can't get to me. I get it. Okay. Right, because yeah, she doesn't have a way to get over here. No! Stay in milk. Don't do school. Oh god. Am I dead?
Now this might strike some viewers as harsh, but I believe everyone involved in this story should die.
Where are you?
Okay. Just hold it together. Wait, is this the other half? Yeah, I don't think this is the first side. I think this is actually... Okay. Yeah, it is.
Why would someone put this here?
What's up?
I need to treat my wounds.
What's up? Two, three. Uh-oh. Okay.
It's over.
I watched a very good video essay recently on the that went basically through like the actual motivations of or attempting to dissect them as best they could, rather. The actual motivations of The Thing, like 1982's John Carpenter's The Thing. It was from Plague of Gripes. Who, if you've paid attention to me in the past to know that I've definitely watched a lot of Castle Super Beast with William Patton. Fuck! And Plague of Gripes is an old friend of theirs. So that might not surprise some people, but very good video. Like an hour and a half's worth of just dissect, like scene by scene, let's actually talk.
Where are you?
Apparently it's his favorite movie. So like, let's actually talk about what its motivations are by his estimation, of course. There's nothing definitive, of course, there can be. Right? That's the point of that movie. It's meant to be up in the air. Even the people that made it don't know, right? Nevertheless, no. Nevertheless, I thought that video was very good. I would like to recommend anybody that's watching this right now, go give that a look. What did The Thing actually... I forget the name of it actually, but it would have been on Plague of Gripes channel, I guess. Oh! Oh, that was close. That was close. No, bud, I need to be able to see. Bud, hop down. Hop down. Come on. We kitty down. Come here. Come here. Don't stand up there. Unless you're going in the Oh my fucking god. Can't see. I gotta move. Wait. Oh! Bud, please move. I'm begging. And she's out of there. But also, there's probably another one moving around too, so I gotta move. Shit. Shit, fuck, shit, fuck, shit, fuck, shit, fuck, shit, fuck. Straight in there for a minute. Hey. There, at least I can breathe again. Ooh. That's actually not that great for right now. Sweet kitty. Hop down. Off the TV stand. Come on. Please. No. No. Please. I would appreciate it. If I didn't have to come get you. Oh, fuck. That's not good. Just run. Bud! Hop down. Off the TV stand. Come on. Don't make me come get you. Oh my god, I'm fucking back here. Okay, no. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come see me.
Where were you?
Don't take the pills. Don't even bother with it. Hi. Hey to you. Hi. You picked it up, right? Oh! Did you get an extra dodge off that? Go. Okay. Wait. 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 Go. Oh my god. Holy shit, that's a dead end. That's a dead end. Okay. That is a dead end. We are running. Bum 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 bum. It's great. It's great. I'm on the New Game Plus route right now, which means we're, you know, in deep spoiler territory, though. If that affects your thoughts. But also awesome to have you around. Hi, sweet kitty.
Sabbatical?
Is it just time to leave at this point? No, Orb. Yes, it is time to start running. Okay, time to run my ass raw. And off we go. There we go. Well, Resident Evil's not gonna stop, so that might be tricky. But hey. That's fine. That makes sense. Well, to be fair, Silent Hill's very hard to play these days, so you might as well. There's literally only 2 you can play today, which is just the remake of 2, which is a completely isolated story that doesn't require you to play or know anything about any of the others, which is a reason why they made it. It's also the most beloved one. And then this one, which is brand new, which is largely disconnected from the others as well. So, honestly, you couldn't really go wrong with either of these. Oh, boy. Well, 1, 2, 3, and 4 are still locked on the PS3 store. Well, actually, no. Just one's on the PS3 store. They're remaking one right now. And hopefully that comes along soonish. They're remaking 1 right now. And then hopefully 3 and 4. And then they'll pretty much... Ah! Jesus. I know. Oh, that's the wrong way. Fuck. Damn it. But yeah, we have a remake of 2 and this new one, and then a bunch of other ones that came out after 4 that you don't need to worry about, and they're all bad. And they weren't made by, they were all made by Western Studios, and it didn't go well. It went very badly, and we don't need to talk about any of those ones ever. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, and 4 are great. And the remake of 2 is excellent. Which is crazy, because I considered that to be maybe the most unremakeable piece of media of all time. But they did a great job. Oh, if you dodge straight through that, it counts as perfect dodge every time. Interesting. Run. Nope. Is this still? Yeah, okay, this is the right way. Oh, that was tight. That was tight. That was tight. I will say anybody that likes Nier Automata / Nier Replicant would probably I'm gonna finish with your Resident Evil including spin-offs left for me to do. I don't think including spin-offs is a good idea for Resident Evil, because that includes like actual trash fires like Operation Raccoon City that no one should ever touch. But also, you can't really play that game anymore anyway, so it doesn't matter. I would say with Resident Evil, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, sorry, 0. Even though 0 is also one of the worst games I've ever played, and I'm very excited for the remake because I think they'll fix a lot of my problems with it. But 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If remakes exist of those ones, then those are also applicable. Both the originals and the new ones are all also good, so that gives you more options. But anyway, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I dread to say 6, but I guess technically it counts. Technically. 7, 8, and then soon to be 9. And then also Code Veronica. Code Veronica also. But Code Veronica's getting a remake, so it's fine. But also you can play that one. That one is actually on modern platforms, like the original version. Like right now. I don't think that game holds up in every mechanical way, but I think it's got a lot of great ideas, and I'm excited that we're probably getting that one remake next. But yeah, the only ones you can play is Silent Hill Modern right now. Unless they drop a Master Collection like they did with Metal Gear, and I hope they do that. That'd be really cool. I don't know if they would do that, because the old versions of Silent Hill 1, 2, 3, and 4 are seemingly lost to time. Man, it might not be a good idea to throw away those health items right now before this fight, actually, because this fight is pretty for real. Especially on this difficulty. Yeah, okay. This might be... Okay, yeah, fair enough, alright. To be fair, this game's also very much its own thing. Like, it's more Dark Souls-y than the other games. I would say Silent Hill 2 is... The remake of Silent Hill 2 is... Given that Silent Hill 2 remake is like a... You know... Silent Hill 2 is the most disconnected one of the whole original bunch. 3 is a sequel to 1. 2 is completely its own thing. That's why they remade 2 first. Hell yeah! Well, in fact it is. And you can also see that right now, the current donation goal, for anybody that does want to donate, is to help out with that fund, because it is 160 Canadian dollars to make sure that those all work out at the end of the year. Whew. But yeah, you know, that's only if anybody wants to help out. But yeah, I don't expect that goal to be hit, to be fair, because it's currently sitting at 170, because I had to account for PayPal's cut. But hey, it is what it is. But yeah, also very excited about that. We're going to be playing 0 and 1 and 2 on the channel, as well as 3. And then RGG Fridays should resume in earnest after that.
I'm here to save you.
All right. All right, girl. I'm expecting this to go poorly.
You traitor!
Whoa!
Sakuko! Why? You traitor!
It's just the 2 bandages on the bridge, right?
What?
Which might not even be here this time. No, they are. Move. Yeah, I knew it. Okay, get the bandages on the bridge first. There we go. That's 1, that's 2. Bandage up. Okay. Now, I have to somehow slide in there and get the other one, but... Ooh, Okay, good. Oh yeah, that enhanced dodge timing one is really helpful for this. There we go. I will. I did. Back it up. Okay. All health items on the field acquired. Maybe this will go better than last time. Wait. Oh! There you go. Oh god. Oh, that was close. Oh, there we go. Back it up. Why are you backing up now? Come on. Oh, that was tight. Wait, that one's parryable. Ah, shit. Time for this shit. Behind me. Thank you, 3D audio. Oh, you can get a couple extra stabs on that. You can totally get a couple extra stabs on that. It's like 4 stabs to knock her out of it. You can get a couple extra too. Okay. Yeah, totally take advantage of that. Ugh. No, you gotta go with... Oh, no, that does work. That does work. Okay, back up. Wait. Oh, that was tight. Wait. Oh, okay. How many fucking strings you got? There we go. This is going way better than last time. Uh-oh. Way better than last time. Holy shit. Look at me knowing the moveset. Behind me. Whoa! I didn't think like that. Okay, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah! I gotta back up, though. This is too risky. Oh, my God. Fuck! My brain was like, quick, switch to the medkit. Quick, switch to the medkit. You need it. And then it went to hit. I went to D-pad left to get to it. And instead, I died because, yeah. Let's get those bandages first, please. There, okay. At least I could do it. Oh shit, I walked right into that. I thought I had the timing down. Fine. Come on. Come on. There we go. Oh! You fucking bitch.
What's going on?
Okay. Alright, do your thing. Come on. Wait, she's gonna do the other one. Yep, there you go. Okay. Wait for it. Bam! Bam! Poke! Poke! Oh, shit! Oh my god, wow. Dodge. There you go. I will, or I won't. Oh no. No. Stop that. Stop that.
Do it! Come on! Kill me! I'm here! Come on! Do it now!
Oh. Okay. Keep it together. Keep it together. Okay. That's fine. Sanity. Big stabbo. That's fine. Okay, which way? That way. 3D positional audio to the rescue. And wow, right over there, huh? Okay, fair enough. Good damage. That's fine. Where are you? Over there for sure. Middle. There you go. 2, 3, 4. No sin, heartless angel for you. Okay, new strings. New strings unlocked. Wait for it. Big bloodborne counters. Ow. Oh. I will. That's fine. Yeah, that enhanced dodge timing is so good for this. Oh, wait, is she? Oh! The fuck? Damn it, I had to use it. No. No. Fuck. She actually got to use it on me for once. What does that do? I'm not sure even. I don't seem any worse for wear. Bam! Oh no. Okay. Get stamina back. Oh. Right next to me. Oh no! Oh. Bad. Out of stamina. Back it up. Bring it back. Bring it back. Nope. Ugh. No. Oh. Stamina. It's okay. Hold on to it. Hold on to it. Hold on to it. Jesus Christ. Stop that. There. Where? Which direction? Forward. That's fine. Stop that, though. You're behind me. Die already. I would kill for a health bar. Ugh. There we go. Yeah, that was a Dark Souls boss. Holy shit. He really always taking the hits. What's actually happening here? Okay, that's her perception. I'm guessing that's her perception of the events. So maybe she was being attacked by someone.
How foolish of an evil spirit to enter this place.
Maybe she was being attacked by someone
that haunts you no more.
That like was jealous of her.
You are safe now.
And like he is a I don't know. I don't know. Like he is a prince or something. I don't know. Someone was actually the heir to something or other.
To live in this world.
I mean, it could be that we were reading some of those notes that made it sound like maybe Shu is like actually an heir to something. Maybe that's what it was. It's so interesting because like it's all metaphysical, right? It's all metatextual. It's not. It doesn't seem like most of this is literal. It's more like, you know, we're going through someone's. I mean, like any Silent Hill game, really. We're going through someone's brain.
Sacred ground lies before us. Before we enter, we must be cleansed. We shall do so here.
Damn. This would be really interesting if there was something crazier going on here. Oh man, if they held like the lava reveal in this scene to the second run, that would be really cool actually. If like you couldn't tell what she saw or what freaked her out, right? The first time, like a Nier style thing, where like what she was seeing first few times. I don't know. It would be neat if differences started more piling on now that we've got like Nier stuff going on, you know? Or if we had like, now that we're not taking the meds, if you start noticing more things more directly because of not taking the meds this time. Don't trust the fox man.
Now, you as well.
Okay, I guess.
Okay.
I don't wanna.
Calm yourself. It is but water.
It might actually be, is the crazy part. The crazy thing is like, no, I feel like, I was gonna say, what if he actually is just a normal guy and he's doing his best, but then I realized, no, that would kind of unravel the game's themes, wouldn't it? If it actually was, no, she's actually just crazy. He's actually just a normal guy. That would probably somewhat contradict the core themes at play here, wouldn't it? Which, of course, we can't forget the core themes on display right now. Cannot forget the very core important themes that this game is making sure that we understand right now, right? Okay, everybody on the same page? Okay, good. Just making sure. Why am I seeing this early? Why am I seeing this early? There's no way that we saw this early before. There's no way I saw this that early, right? There's no way. There's no way I saw that early last time. There's no way. And yet,
Wake up!
I now want to check my footage.
You klutz.
I actively want to check my footage. Let me see something real quick. Yeah, fuck it. No. We're gonna check this shit live. 1 second. Let's go. Session 3. Or no, it'll be session 2. That should actually not be hard to get back to at all. Let me see this. Live, previous sessions. Let me see. Let's see. Wait, what? That's interesting. Oh, I see. Oh, I see where I went wrong there. Okay. Session 2. Because I just gotta find the boss, basically, in that. Okay. I found it. Okay, let's go lava, full screen, and then I'm gonna go. Can I actually do desktop feed on the vertical feed? You know what? I don't think I can. Fuck it. Let's try. Listen, the vertical feed gets deleted afterwards, so it's fine. Let's just skim. Let me see. Is that scene there? Go back. Go back to the lava. Well, actually, the fact that there's... Yeah, no, sorry. This scene right there. Yep, nope, went straight to here. Yep, that was new. Now, bear in mind, that's new. But that's like new in the sense of like, how do I put this? It's a preview of a later scene, you know what I mean? But like, that's new. It wasn't there before. So that's already a new thing. Even if it's just sort of like a premonition, you know? Interesting. Anyway. Back to the journey.
You fell down the stairs.
Totally didn't push you like a huge bitch. Who would do that?
What happened?
Who would do that? Certainly not me.
My sleeves.
You don't look bruised.
He's like, it's okay. You look so much hotter with your arm bruised and your sleeve ripped. And she's like, ah, fuck. And they're like, whoa, Jesus.
What's wrong?
Like, I'm so mad right now. What do you mean she's hotter?
Let's go. There's no time to waste.
All right. Come on.
You're going to protect me, right? I'm not tough like Hinako, you know?
I know, that's why I think she's more attractive.
Stay close to me.
It's so visible. It's
Let's
so...
head to my place.
How did this
Back road,
dynamic
then mountain,
exist
then highway.
without
I'll take the front.
it falling apart
Partner,
way in
take the
advance?
back.
Got it.
I'll stay behind you, Shu. It's safest in the middle.
Oh, shut up. Like, did y'all manage to be friends with this in the background? How did that work? Was she constantly pushing you downstairs, or is it just the monsters that, you know, that like brought that shit out of her? Like, oh man. Anyway. All right. Let's see. I didn't actually change out my charms on that section, but that shouldn't be a big of a deal. It means that I don't have to do it now. Let's see. No health items, just sanity stuff, which is a bit of an issue, but again, we can kind of zoom through these sections now, so I feel like it's just like the otherworldly segments that are a little harder to speed through, just because they're like very puzzly. But hey, it is what it is. Let's see. Yeah, so if I'm not mistaken, the next shrine that we need to take care of in order to get the sacred sword stuff going is, I think it's on the way up the mountain, like here-ish. But I think if we did want to touch on the UFO stuff, we could theoretically, hold on a second, let me check something real quick. UFO ending, let's see. Come on. No. No. No, you're gonna make me watch an ad? Okay. Okay, so the step 3 is the poster that is... Show me, please. It's next to the save point that's down here, yeah. And then number 4 is the final poster. Where is it? Huh. I don't know if that location's super clicking in my brain right now. Let me see it. Oh, it's actually like, it's like here, actually. Yeah, it's in here. It's actually quite a ways back. But that's, I think that's when we're on our way to get, I think that's when we're on our way into the net. Yeah, okay. So yeah, we can quickly poke at the UFO ending while we're in the area, and then clear that one, and then load the save right before it, which is hopefully not that far back at that point. I can make it work. Seems like it. Everything's fine. Only one pipe. Only one pipe. Just one pipe. Oh. Fuck! Get out of my face!
One go.
You killed it, remember? Because you're so big and strong and huge. She's like, huge? No, I just meant, no, I'm sorry, don't,
Hinako! Over here!
It's a compliment.
You okay, partner? No monsters on your tail, are there?
No, I'm good.
Shoot, how much longer are you gonna keep up this partner routine? You talk to her like she's a schoolboy.
I call her partner because she's my partner. I've never treated her like a girl.
Now that you mention it, yeah, you haven't.
Enough small talk. Let's go.
All right, let's see. Don't even worry about me, girl. I'm good. I'm good over here. You stay in your lane, I'll stay in mine. I didn't think she would actually take me seriously there. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, you better run. You better run.
Xbox, record that.
I'll take that. Nah. Well, you just went the completely wrong way, you stupid idiot. Have fun with that.
Partner, is it just me, or are there more of those weird monsters?
Well, yeah.
All sorts of weird aliens kept popping up when we played Space Wars, right?
Hinako, has anyone ever told you that when you talk to Shu, you sound kind of manly?
Like a
Just
big dumb
gotten into
man.
the habit of
Like you're
talking
full
like
of
this, I
testosterone,
guess.
and it's like, whoa, hey.
We've been
we don't
hanging out
judge
with
around
each other
here.
since we were little kids.
Oh yeah, sorry. I'm a little early for that talk,
That's
but
why
yeah.
you two didn't get into a relationship, huh?
We don't need to talk about that right now. Let's go.
Boy, does he want to get away from that topic. Well, they sure do disappear quickly. It's almost like there's something up with that. Hmm? You know? It's almost like there's something up with that. Just saying. Almost like it. I know, I'm talking crazy. It's almost like some of these characters may be more metatextual than real. Possibly all of them. Does It's All a Dream still count as a bad twist if it was obvious from the beginning? Or at least close to the beginning? Really no reason for me to worry about her over there. Hi, what's up? You know what? That's just rude. And you know what? I wasn't gonna, but now you get the business.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me.
Whew. Gonna hit the wall and do it. That's fine. Wasn't there something over here I could grab? Oh, hey. Still no health items, to be fair. But hey, we can't all have what we want all the time, apparently. Okay, let's see. Jesus. It's a little gooey over here, you know. Wait, what? I thought that was a pretty clean pathway. What? What?
Don't give up!
Okay, thanks. Oh, okay.
Partner, this way.
But it says that's also a dead end. Oh, because you haven't been there yet, and she fills it in differently each time. Right. Fair enough, I guess. Oh. Chocolate. Rots your teeth, but it makes you feel good. Yeah, put that on the box. Oh! Oh! Wait! This is number 3 right here. The mothership has dispatched countless miniature UFOs. These tiny round discs attach themselves to innocent folks' heads and brainwash them to take over their body! Have you noticed any strange objects on the back of your loved ones' heads? Thank you for that. No UFO cutscene this time? That's interesting. Don't tell me I missed it. Although, now I'm starting to think. Because I'm pretty sure the UFO's over here. Like the object you interact with to get the UFO ending. Like, I think it's past them. I think.
What is that?
Which now makes me think.
Oh no, it's so disgusting.
These things, these sick
I need to go backwards.
Are they spreading across the whole town?
We can't go that way then, there's too many.
We'll go around. Maybe we can find a safer route there.
They're all over Chizuruya. Why is this?
Let's head for the middle school. We can take the mountain path from there. It's gonna take us a while. But we can avoid town. All right then.
Okay.
Let's move.
All right. Yeah, no, that is the pathway that leads down there. Okay. Well, then I guess we're gonna go this way first. I don't know if you can look at them out of order, but hey. Yeah, that's great. You have fun over there, girl. You have fun over there. I'm going this way. Got knocked over. Yeah, okay. And now we're free to go. Let's see if we can make it work. And then I'll go back and explore that area properly in a minute. Nothing here? Okay. Okay, the last UFO poster is just down here. Surprise, motherfucker! Oh, come on. Oh! Doubt. 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 That's cool. You do your thing over there. You have fun in the back. I'm just gonna be over. Sorry, I think YouTube is fucking me again. Hopefully by refreshing that, it'll be less argumentative. Because I have a feeling that was the actual problem. Just the other PC being mean to me. Okay. This is the thing is I didn't get a UFO scene when I looked at the third poster, so there might actually be a thing where I have to go back and look at the third one again. Like maybe they are in sequence, I don't know. Let's see. That's not a big deal if I have to. Wait. Oh! And you're out. Come on. Do your thing. Bam! Whoa, bam! I'm gonna hit the wall. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Repair kit, please. There you go. Okay, good. Okay, so the next one should be down here, also by a save point, which means we can pretty much safely take care of the next, take care of that joke ending. The only one in the game to my understanding, which, hey, it's important. Even though I would have loved a dog ending. It would have made me happy. But it's okay. I got a fucking HD remake of the dog ending last year. What am I gonna complain about? It was incredible, by the way. Wait. No. Hold on. Something is wrong. There is supposed to be a save point here. Okay, wait, no. Maybe I've misunderstood where the other one is. Hold on. Well, wait, actually, this is a different place than what I'm thinking it's supposed to be. Second poster is... Let me see this. Oh. Oh, it's here. Okay. My bad. I really thought I'd gone too far. If you hit the deadly evil demons, you've gone too far. But those are everywhere. Well, you've gone too far. Come on. Well, bam! And you're out. And I'll take another, thank you. The Great Space Invasion number 2! Inconceivable! Is there already a secret invasion of body-snatching aliens? They may already be among your loved ones! Yo, I think we have to interact with the third poster now. I think it's sequential. I don't think it's gonna lock you out on the second one. Shu watched this movie when he was young and came up with the Space Wars game we used to play. I watched it back then too, because my dad dragged me to see it. I don't have any memories of that time, but according to my dad, it scared me so much that... Oh, sorry, I never read that part. Since this was the inspiration for Space Wars, I was thinking that it'd be an exciting story. Apparently, that only applies to the last scene, with the rest of it just being a sci-fi horror movie. Shu didn't like that when he was younger, so it was his dream to fight back with his very own space army. That's one of the things I like about Shu. He doesn't let reality hold him back. Fair enough. Okay, now we run back. Okay. There we go. What's up, girl? I ain't worried about you. This ain't about you. This ain't about you. I got places to go. This ain't about you. This ain't about her. Yeah, I think I need to interact with the third poster now. You know what? For the sake of not having to run back as far. Just do one here. This ain't about her either. This ain't about her. Not her either. There we go. Okay. Goofy shit, I love it. So I think, assuming I don't know, maybe I'll have to go check the guide again, but I think it's over here. Yeah. Yep. Here we go. Movie review of The Great Space Invasion. Although this work features UFOs and humans who are being controlled by aliens, the aliens themselves never make an appearance on screen. That sucks. Instead, this film illuminates the corrosive power of suspicion. Sometimes trying to distinguish one's fellow man as a friend or foe can be the real horror. Oh, so it's the thing. Okay, never mind. It's based. One particularly chilling scene: local residents of the town where the UFO was sighted. Oh, no, you see the thing in the thing. Okay, well, anyway. Local residents of the town where the UFO was sighted are mistakenly targeted as body-snatching aliens. The accusing humans scream and jeer as they send their own kind to a detention center. What's worse, anyone who dares speak against the group or is seen as one of them and is locked up as well. One could only ask oneself, is coerced solidarity among humans really solidarity at all? At the end of the movie, the number of people killed during the alien invasion is shown. Interestingly, far more humans were killed by their fellow man than attacks from UFOs. Perhaps the aliens left Earth at the end not because they lost, but because they believed that humankind was not worth taking over. Also based. The Great Space Invasion is a movie that provides somewhat interesting social commentary to its audience, but anyone looking for a fun action romp will be sorely disappointed. Okay, UFO ending, here we go. Oh, this is already lovely. Oh, this
because
is great.
of them. There's no doubt about it.
This is so good.
Them?
Yeah.
My face is
the aliens. They've been eyeing Earth for a long time, waiting for the chance to snatch up humans and replace them with aliens.
This is so good.
Rinko, Hinako, me. Any one of us could be an alien merely pretending to be the real person.
I'm not an alien.
What if this actually accidentally sheds
way to
light on
prove
some of the
our
other
identities?
things in the game?
There is.
Oh my god.
What? Didn't you die? That thing killed you.
Wait.
This is Roboco, an anti-extraterrestrial search and destroy robot I designed and built.
And that? What's your explanation for that?
Can detect aliens masquerading as humans and automatically eliminate them.
I'm gonna call her Roboco until further notice.
Wait, so the Sakuko that thing killed was actually an alien?
That thing was chasing me all over the place.
Yes!
I guess you had a hint of alien on you, Hinako. You might be an alien, or maybe someone close to you is an alien. These things copy everything down to your memories, but they're not perfect. Hinako, try saying something only the real you would know. Oh, Rinko once took some of Shu's hair and hid it inside her pillow. Let it go, try out a love spell and dream. Your turn, Rinko. One time, Hinako forgot her underwear in the locker room at camp and didn't claim it. Rinko! You're gonna burn in hell for that.
Can't blame you for not claiming it.
What?
Gotta be embarrassing saying it's yours when the teacher asks.
Okay, I guess that's fair.
Privacy wasn't really a thing back in the day. Well, one time, Rinko skipped gym class
I'm gonna
and
call
took
the
Shu's
fucking
clothes and...
the wedding dress bitch Roboco now until further notice.
Hinako took his recorder and...
I think I'm more scared of girls than aliens at this point.
Okay, you're good. You guys passed the test.
Incredible.
Next up, it's us, I guess. So one time...
It's still going!
Shu ripped a page out of an adult magazine and hid it behind his bookshelf.
You can see her hand drawing. That's crazy.
Head and taped it to a swimsuit model poster.
Okay. We got it. Now it's my turn. Sakuko first started wearing a bra in the 6th grade, while Hinako and Rinko started after summer break in 5th grade. How's that?
How do you know that? Face down, ass up.
Oh, we didn't find an alien. But we did find an enemy to all women.
That's right. I'm glad we all learned a lesson about
We're heading
sexism.
home. What about the aliens? Everything all right?
Oh, the neighborhood watch got together and took care of them.
Yeah, sick.
Bye-bye. See you tomorrow.
For dinner tonight,
All's well that ends well.
Hamburg steak.
Mother, I told you that's Junko's favorite.
Yeah! I don't know if you could tell, but that was the Silent Hill 2 dog driving the UFO in that shot. I don't know if you could tell. It was very small, potentially, on your screen. But the Silent Hill 2 dog... Oh, no, no, they're gonna show you! They're gonna make sure you know! Yeah! They actually... All I wanted was something... I was like, I love the UFO ending, but I would have also liked the dog ending. But instead, they actually combined them. That was incredible. That was so good. They actually combined the dog ending and the UFO ending. That's great. They correctly understood the UFO ending as the more fun one to use, but they also understood the dog is too good to leave out. So they had, yeah, you can still see him piloting it. Hopefully that's not too tiny on one screen, but yeah, that's great. That's so good. I can't fucking deal with that Roboco. Oh. Well, I'm calling her that from now on. Yeah! Donna Bennett's in here or something? Is the music going so long to... Is that what it's doing? Whatever it's doing, my cat doesn't like it. Oh my god. He's got guests now. I'm assuming that's Shu and Hinako. Is it bad that there's a small part of me that wants to be like, that's the ending? Those are your answers. That was what was going on. They were always aliens. That's the answer. It was the dog. That's it. That was the answer. That's what's going on. All of the characters are in fact real. No one is a figment of anything. There's no psychological anything. It was just the dog. Again, that was it. Is it bad that a part of me wants to leave it there? Like, no. That's it. That's the end. Dusted that off. That's the story. I don't need more answers beyond that. A part of me wishes I could leave it there. Just let that be Silent Hill F. That's the true ending. This is the first real ending I've gotten. Because, like, I mean, let's be honest, the bad ending from the main route that just pushes you to go into the rest of the real ones, right? You know, like, that's fine and all. I like it. I actually like that ending quite a bit. It's really neat. It's like it gives you a lot, but like, I kind of think this is amazing. And there's something kind of lovely about the idea of just leaving it there. Like whenever anybody asks me, hey, what'd you think about Silent Hill F? I was like, yeah, it was pretty great. I wasn't really expecting the big twist to be that she was a robot that was made by you know, Hanako or whatever. And that she was actually just a robot and she was there to stop the aliens. But, you know, like, other than that, it was pretty great. You know? What was all that stuff about the pills, though? It was stupid anyway. Someone slowly tear their hair out. No, there was more. You had to go back for more. I don't know why I turned into Kermit there. Whatever. Okay, I feel like this is just the real credits now. The Great Space Invasion! I'm just gonna put it in the bottom slot. Yeah. I'm going to assume now, well, for two things. One, that if I loaded that save, I bet it would not bring me back to the beginning. Or I bet it would bring me back to the beginning as opposed to where I left off here. Yeah, actually, you can tell. Yeah, no, it's not going to bring me back. It would bring me back to the beginning. Next time I save on this, I wonder if it'll have the UFO icon on there, or if it'll be covered up, because my face is actually covering it up right now, to be fair. Like there-ish, there we go. But like, it's not there right now, so I'm going to assume that maybe that won't come into play and get stamped on the save data until till after. Oh, autosaves. Yeah. Like, I wonder if I save on this slot right now, the UFO ending tag will show up. Let's see. No. No, it won't. But I bet on the next clear data save it will. Well, there we go. That was the UFO ending. I actually didn't think I'd be able to fit it into this particular run, but we did. There we go. All right. Well, back to your regularly scheduled Silent Hill, even though a part of me wishes that I could just leave it right there and be like, no, those are the answers. Fuck you. Those are the answers you wanted. She was a robot. Fuck you. How dare you imply it be anything else? She was a robot. Roboco, that's the answer. Her name was Roboco. She wasn't Junko. There was no bridal nonsense going on. That's it. That is the dramatic conclusion you were waiting for. Oh, that bitch is right behind me. Okay, well, I got the toolkit. What's up? Anyway, bye. But what? Come back. Come back. Come back. Sweet kitty. Anyway, back to your regularly scheduled healing. If I'm not mistaken, yeah, I think the next offering spot is like right before the school, which is admittedly a bit of a ways off. But honestly, I'm gonna try and run past every enemy that's not like required at this point. I think you get the idea, broadly speaking, and I don't think it's that big of a deal. I mean, as long as there's like a note or something nearby, like I'll check every corner, but like clearly I could just dodge them and be just okay. Like, hi girl, what's up? You're just fine over there. I guess I should probably tag the save point.
Time for this.
I hope she loses interest. She actually did, hell yeah. It doesn't take much apparently, huh? Yeah, fuck it. Make motions, go. Okay.
Something just flew by.
Let's get out of here.
Where's Roboco when you need her? Is it Roboco or Roboco? I think it was Roboco. I thought for sure there was gonna be one around that corner. Nope, don't take the pills. It'd be crazier if it was don't pick up any, as opposed to just don't take any.
Where are those two?
Wait, what? Ah, shit. Oh. Hey. Yeah, I wonder how much you can cut down. Oh, gotcha. I wonder how much you can cut down on this by just booking it, you know? Certainly no incentive to fight enemies. Beyond the moments where you have to. And also, that's kind of survival horror as well, you know? Just boofing it. Oh, shit! Okay, these guys are admittedly a little harder to, like, leave alone. They're a little fucking annoying. Not a lot of room to leave you alive. You will cause problems. Ow. You frog ass. Ah. Hate their fucking asses. Hate their fucking asses. Hate their asses. All my homies hate frog boys. Oh, he's right. Oh, wonderful. It's right here. He just fucking apparated. God damn it. I hit the button fast enough that time. Bam! Fuck. You son of a bitch. You're out. Yeah, can't really ignore them. They give chase too well. Or is that true? Because sometimes they'll like it feels like you can kind of.
Why would someone put this
Feels like you can take advantage of the fact that they're semi-blind, but it's hard to tell really how to do it. Like it seems like you walk, but then they just sort of figure it out. So I don't really know if I buy into that. Hey, is there new stuff being written, by the way? No. Oh, that's cool. Anyway, have fun with that. You have fun out there. I'm not really worried about you. It's gotten into the house. Oh, sorry. Yeah, she's talking about... Okay, yeah. The creep. The flower creep. Harder to ignore them in small spaces, admittedly. Such as... Yeah, that third hit definitely does more damage. Because I whiffed one and it still killed. Or it's the durability buff. But I still think it does more damage. Hey there. Use that first. Arare. Until I get answers, I will just be playing by the logic that the UFO ending has given me. I don't care. She's there. She's fucking Hanako's actually alive. Everybody's fine. They're all the monsters are aliens. I don't care. Those are my answers until further notice. I love that the dog was there. That actually made me so happy. Okay, everybody, we're like, oh, that's not cool. Okay, everybody needs to calm down. Ugh! I'm sorry, is there another one behind me? No, there can't be. That's a dead end. I just loaded. Oh, that was totally something I could have countered. Ah, shit! No! Oh my god! Wow. Fuck. That's death, isn't it? Yeah. Well. It's gotten into the house. It is happening again. Can you tell I'm jazzed now? I saw that dog and my energy is high. What's up, girl? I've had enough of this girl. Nothing. Fucking nothing. That's sweet boy. Don't pull out yet. Don't use the advantage just yet. It'd be a waste. Not this time. Okay. Oh, fuck off. There's no one there. She's gonna come up those stairs anyway. Or maybe she's gonna come up above. You bitch. Ugh. Yeah, you can't hit me from up here. That's not how physics work, girl. Ugh. Get over here. Nope. Not this time. And you're out. Good. Okay, there's nothing in there. Yeah. Yeah. Knew it. There was good reason to check. Oh, yeah? Sweet kitty? Do you want to come here? Oh, hello. Hi. Big stretch. Yep.
Listen to me.
Park it. Okay. That dialogue's real. That dialogue's real. That's oh. Yo. Oh, okay, I see. She's suffering. So you have to make her keep taking the pills. Or something along those lines anyway. Those aren't the words of someone that's like, you know, in this situation. That's absolutely so then Himiko, maybe if you could actually get their names fucking right. So Rinko, rather. So Rinko is actually a real part of their lives, whatever that looks like, I suppose. Oh my god, I have that many? You don't need that many. You don't need that many. You don't need that many. You don't even need that many of those. Sanity limit, yeah, go up. Why not? So... Oh man, yeah, no, that dialogue is... Man, I feel very strongly that if I had gotten more of a semblance of firm answers on the first run, that I would have a better experience doing it all over again, just because then I really would be picking up things again that I otherwise would have missed, right? But like, I don't know. I mean, it's fine. I understand they're gonna play it a third time to get the on NG++ to get the true ending, but like, I also feel like that's a bit much, you know? Like, I don't know if I completely agree with a third time. Unless, listen, I mean, I might disagree when I get there, to be fair, you know? I might disagree when I actually get there, but also, who knows? Based on the degree of difference of this run, I don't really, nope. Get rid of that. I feel like, oh, let me through. Damn it. I feel like, oh, careful. I feel like that would be the kind of thing that, like, man, I'm getting completely discombobulated right now. The third run could convince me, but I've been told there isn't a lot of brand new stuff on the third run in the same way that there is for the second one, which inherently would make the second run a little less exciting. So I'm not
Aren't
sure.
you, Shu?
The third run, sorry.
Beats me.
You really think you can fool Hinako?
About?
Hinako! You're late. I was worried about you.
He wasn't worried at all. He knew his dear partner would be all right. Oh, yeah? Thanks.
There's also the aspect of them literally calling each other partner, but like that is, you know, like it's their game, but like there might be an element of interpretation on her end. At the same time, this do be Silent Hill, so I may just not have the same amount of answers that I would have. I may have no more answers at the end of the of even the true ending than I do now. You know what I mean? It might just be like that. It might just be go to your local video essayists That is Silent Hill's MO. And once again, answering every question is antithetical to the true nature of horror, so, oh. Really? That's what the next one is, though? Okay, interesting. There were a number of damaged Jesus statues in the hollows of the Divine Tree. I saw old and broken tools laid in front of the statues, most likely so that they could be put to rest. The sacred sword came far before the Inari faith. As such, Jesus statues are more likely than Inari statues to be used as anchors for sealing the sword. It seems like I'll need to look into beliefs that are older than the Inari faith to find the sacred sword. Something just hit me in the back of the head and now I'm mad. There was that one fight in the first run that I got trounced by with the big dude and the two girls at the shack. It ended the second session. I could have just fucking run down the way and instantly ran into the chase scene, and the fight didn't even need to happen. Like, you could just skip that fight. You could just run away from it. And it just occurred to me, god damn it. To be fair, that was at the point where I didn't really realize how skippable a lot of the fights are. And to be fair, that is also survival horror's nature as well. You shouldn't have to engage with every monster. Generally. People do like to be able to run from things. I don't. But hey, I think this game's, like, tone is very, at a certain point, turns very, like... This game's tone does admittedly go from, like, you know, Fatal Frame to the God of War. So, like her screaming Zeus from the top of the mountains towards the end of the game, like, essentially, is what's going on. Like, and it's awesome. Fuck's sakes, I just went around in a circle. I fucking played Devil Trigger later in the game, and it felt right. That's the craziest part. I didn't end up using that as a short. I just felt like it was a little much. In terms of, like, how to establish that. And make it, like, I feel like, because I lost that fight, it doesn't really hit right, I guess. I guess that's the other thing, is, like, I used my weapons on every enemy I saw, pretty much, for a good chunk of the game. And then I realized I didn't need to do that. Whoa! That's fine. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Yeah, no, you can't ignore it. You can't ignore him. It doesn't work like that. You can try all you want. It doesn't work like that. Not this guy. Unless you leave his zone and he fucks off. Oh my god, because he's blind. I stopped making noise. Wow, it actually worked. Huh. I guess that is a semi-decent way to get away from them.
I need to treat my wounds.
I ain't got shit for that, girl. Sorry. Okay, well now she's holding her arm, so I guess we're out of combat. Yeah, you definitely can. Oh, wait! We are now in the location of the third statue. Well, there you go. Did I save? I did, okay, good. There you go. Yeah, no, not nearly enough yet, okay. That's fine. Okay, so our next statue, I need to be very careful not to over-progress, is around here. Oh, great. Isn't that just perfect? Isn't that just exactly what I wanted to see? What are you big assholes? Is that a fucking... Oh, good, it's an ammo. Well, that is good. I don't remember this area, actually. Yeah, you know what? You can run through this game pretty hard, huh? Outside of a couple beats. Maybe it's not actually that bad to run through it as I thought, you know? On NG Plus, it seems like you certainly have a lot of benefits that can keep you going through it. Especially if you're gonna run story mode on some of the later runs. But I would imagine you'd want to get the new bosses, if there are any. I assume there are. On like, you know, an actual fight, to be an actual fight, you know? And the Oban Festival, isn't it a bit early for these? Oh my god, I don't need Higashi's. No, gotta go back. The next statue's down there, and we can't miss that, or we're fucking up the endings. So it is past this asshole, then. Great. That's exactly what I wanted to know. Exactly what I wanted to know. Oh! Just gonna skirt right by. Don't mind me. Oh! Character action and stuff is indecipherable, and then it gives me an idea of where to look. Get the sandals! I want Sandy! Time to move. Uh-oh. See ya! I got places to be. Fuck!
It's still here.
More pills! Oh, where the fuck did you come from? Coming through. Whoop! Stop. Catch your breath. Okay. So this is like a construction site-y kind of area? I don't want to go too far.
Cut it out.
I don't think we're locked into the school yet, but...
I'm not gonna cut it out. I'm gonna keep bringing it up until you snap back to reality.
Snap back to reality.
Knock it off. Seriously.
Look, I'll just come right out and say it. Hinako's dead, okay? She's gone. She's living a better life in another world.
Oh. Partner. What took you so long?
Okay, so now that's not reading like she's a stupid bitch who's really jealous and she wants her for him, even though that's how a lot of the first playthrough's written. Now it's reading like she is dead and we're hearing conversations. Interesting. We're hearing conversations rooted in perhaps what is real. But is that does that mean we're in his head? Is this from his perspective? I don't know. I doubt it. It doesn't seem right. But let me see. Okay, let me go to history, please. Okay. As far as the next location, what are we looking at? Because isn't this the school right here? Isn't this literally the school? Yeah, it is. Okay. Show me the next location. Where is it? Oh? On the map, it is... It's actually right down here. Okay, cool. Well, there we go. Oh, there's a new video. How to get all 5 endings easy. I may throw that in my watch later, and yeah, I must have thrown that in. I must have thrown that in there. Interesting. Yeah, I think this is from the guy that did the Silent Hill 2 guide that I had a long time ago. But hey, at least there's that. So yeah. Okay. Well, now that I've gotten that.
Me and Shu used to hang out.
Not to brag, but we've taken down the enemy's mothership, the giant UFO, on many occasions. However, each time that happened, the Galactic Imperium would deploy more and more troops from their home planet. As we grew older, we were able to have a better understanding of heroes by watching television, and I think we came up with elaborate backstories for the enemy leaders. By this time, it was a world that only Shu and I knew. Huh. Interesting.
Here, a long time ago.
There's the sandals, and now we gotta run back. Are those scarecrows? Are those scarecrows Shu and her? Was that on the other side of the bridge last time? I don't fucking think it was. Those scarecrows, yeah. Is that supposed to be the two of them? I don't think those were standing there last time. Well, one thing's for certain. I'm probably going to be dropping more weapons in this run, for sure, in that case, given the way that we're running through it, but still. Now I just gotta get by you or your dumbasses. Coming through! Oh shit, wait, no, it's behind him. But shit, I also do want to know if they're standing there. They're not. They're not! Assuming this is... No, it's definitely the same spot. It's definitely the same spot. They're the two scarecrows, him and Rinko, they were standing on the other side. That's really good. That's really good. It's just when you're on that side. They really want you to see it. And considering this is required to get the Sacred Sword, yeah, they really want you to see that. Sacred Sword. Found a damaged Ojizo-san in the mountains. The character etched into the stone is indecipherable. What was that just now? I found a Ojizo-san. The character. What was that just now? What was that just now? Is that the or is that her looking at the vision? Is she only writing that in the situations in which, like, you actually get the vision? Yeah, I think she only wrote that because we did get the vision that time, but we literally skipped it the other two times because I found them in advance. That was the first time she saw it, so she's writing, what was that just now? That's interesting. Okay. Stamina, come back. Thank you. Okay, now, before we make even one more step forwards, we should really take some time to, like, double check where the next one is real quick so that I do not progress past it. So the flask one we did the offering down by the sandals, and the fourth one is okay. The fourth one, yeah, the fourth one would be, wait, this is what I get for changing guides. So past the school, bring that over there. The fourth one is in the forest. Okay. Okay, yeah. So the fourth one is right outside. I'm gonna go back to the other guide for a minute because it used the full map. He's screenshotting it in weird ways. I actually need a little more clarity than that, please. Okay. By the sacred tree. Gotcha. Yeah, instantly more understandable. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so the fourth one is by it's after the school anyway. So yeah, okay. So I'll just keep that in mind. It's after the school. It's not quite, it would be like here-ish. It'd be like around here. In this sort of area around here. Once that gets filled in again. Okay. But that's well after the school. That's quite a while. That's quite a way off from now. So yeah. After the school. Don't worry about it till then, I guess. Isn't there multiple other world segments before then, though? Anyway. Hi. Okay. Don't want to make those mistakes. Otherwise, it's back to the drawing board. Sort of. We can get the new bad ending if we fuck it up, but like the goal would be to get the bad ending, then the good ending. Leave that there for a bit, then come back for run 3 for the true ending.
It's locked. There never was a lock here, though.
The key should be somewhere in the school.
Can we take a break now?
No! Everyone echoes. Put on some fucking Scooby-Doo music for this.
I can't. I need to take a break.
Staying in one place isn't necessarily safer.
You must be exhausted too, huh?
Nah, bitch, I'm built different.
You can take a rest.
I'm built different.
No problem.
What? I want you by my side, Shu. I need you here. Please, stay with me. Please.
You don't really need me to.
You should rest up too. I'll go find the key.
What is their actual
You really
relationship
should.
to each other?
You were at the front leading us the whole time. Hinako just tagged along behind us, so she's just fine.
What do you mean she just tagged along?
Don't worry about it. You two stay here and rest. I'll be back.
She automatically resumed the weak pose off the cutscene. That's really impressive, actually. Like they had a version of it before it hit gameplay, where she goes back to still being fucked up and injured. But it doesn't look weird when she's like standing normal and then goes, like jolts into the pose, right? That's really great, actually. Wow.
Haven't been here since.
Because otherwise it'd be like a single frame difference of her being like standing up straight and then just nothing. That bitch wasn't there the first time. That bitch was here way later. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Okay. That's a pretty significant change, actually.
I'm still bleeding.
Well, I'm pretty sure this isn't going to drastically change. It's just going to be still out in the gardens. Huh.
It's empty.
That's not great. I actually really would appreciate something right now. Like, literally anything. Oh, fuck. Yeah, no, that was not... It was actually a hot minute before y'all started hanging around. In fact, I remember distinctly having a moment where I walked through this hallway, and I think it was either Ayana or might have been Crash that was in chat at the time. Where I was like, did the light in that hallway just fucking turn off? And they were like, yeah. But that was the thing at the moment. The first time. It was just that... Okay, interesting. School phone. Yeah, okay, anyway. But still, whatever. When Mr. Yoneda was 20 years old, he came across an injured fox. Being the good teacher he is, he attended to the fox's wounds, shared his food with it, and cared for it. One day when the fox had fully recovered, it opened its mouth and spoke in human tongue. What? After expressing its appreciation to Mr. Yoneda, the fox then told him the next page is torn out and on the ground. Where? You said it was torn out and on the ground. Okay. Okay. So we have a major divergence point happening right now, by the way. I guess replace this, honestly. I'm aware.
Just what I needed.
And we're going to be running by more enemies than leaving shit behind is going to be more of a thing. The vice principal is so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him wherever he leaves. It's kind of ironic that he lost the keys to the stairwell. He looked for them. He's looking for them frantically like a madman. He had the nerve to ask me to help me find them. But I'm the one who needs help with this pile of homework I have. Paperwork I have, not homework. This is faculty member, not that. Patrol every week. Yeah, it's out in the garden. That's crazy. That's a genuine big change. Even if it's not doing anything yet. Students prank drawing. A drawing that was in the cupboard. Could this flower be a hydrangea? Did I miss this the first time? Because this also would have made it obvious. Huh. Yeah, just that being there. That I do remember. That did happen the last time. But clearly not everything here. Were you looking this way last time? No, yeah, you haven't changed poses. But still. You were not there before. Okay. Oh my fucking god. They're all over the place now.
Room. Takes me back to my track and field days.
I assume, much like all the other puzzles, this one has been remixed. But oh my fucking god! I should have known one of them would be real. Why didn't I think about that at a certain point? Like I fucking gave up on the idea of it happening. Like I got so used to them not moving, I actually just started thinking they wouldn't. The codes have definitely changed, but isn't the whole point of the girl codes that like it's a code that exists to be rooted out? I don't know. I feel like I could see these ones being the same. Sugayoshi. Tycho. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember. Oh my god, so many items, but they're all sanity buffs. Like, Jesus, come on. Like, what the hell, man? Come on. Give me something for my health. Alright, okay, well at least there's that, even if that's like nothing. But still, it doesn't even pull me out of the red. Girl, I'm sorry, I'm trying. Oh god, there's no like in water ending to worry about. Alright. Well, oh my god, you're totally real. I can target you, I know you're real.
It's about to break.
Has that ever happened before, that I've been able to target them in advance like that? Okay, yeah, this whole section is totally different. Like, this section is completely different. The scarecrows are everywhere. You're way too in the path to not be real. You're not. Fuck.
I need to treat my wounds.
It means I can't tell. I can't read them. Oh, hi, bud. Ah! You're stabbing me. He's still a good boy, though. Sweet kitty. There's nothing in here at all? Okay. Where's the big guys, actually? Or do they consider a swarm of, like, unclear scarecrows to be a bigger problem? Jesus fucking Christ. In a way, it kind of is a bigger problem, honestly. Yeah, no, now we are actually remixing enemy placements, which is crazy. Like, we don't even have the two big guys out here. Near as I can tell. Okay, well, this makes things significantly more interesting. Oh, it's not in the same place. But it is in the garden still. Yup. Back to me, gorgeous. No, nice try though, as much as it would help. Why didn't I get rid of one of the other weapons instead of the repair kit? Whatever, use that. Got too many. Because, like, this thing was about to break. That would have made way more sense. Uh-huh, sweet kitty. Yeah? Are you a goober? Are you a goober? What are you doing? What are you looking at? Yeah? Oh, God. Now he's licking my arm. Yeah, they're covering. Where else the... What the fuck? It is totally different. He's, like, standing up on the podium? What? Wait. Where is this? Huh. Yeah, it's totally different. Okay. Nothing. I don't remember this being open. Damn it. I don't remember this being open at all. I was very wrong, by the way, about these things coming to life at some point. Letter from Sakako to Hinako. Hinako, has anyone tried to rope you into playing the Fox's Sacrifice game before? You basically just write a bunch of names on the blackboard, and the Fox will tell everyone's future. One of those people will also be granted good luck. But this isn't just some childish game, are you sure? These have been in for a while, haven't they? They should probably charge. Yeah, they do need it. Seems like a good time for it. There are spiritual powers at work here, mark my words. And the Fox isn't just telling people their futures, it's deciding them for itself. You have to promise me you won't join in, even as a joke, even if you don't believe it yourself, please. Of course, me taking the earbuds out for that. It still got me, but shit. I'm like, oh, you know, we're just gonna do a puzzle for a bit, apparently. No, actually, we're doing real shit right now. That was not translated, by the way. Turn around now, who do you see?
Keeps up.
This room's totally new. Diary of Revenge. I found mention of a transition from the water dragon faith. Oh, of course. Now is the time to put them back on, of course. I found mention of a transition from the water dragon faith to the divine tree faith in historical records dating from around the middle of the Kamakura period. There, it is written that a peculiar monk donning multiple masks and measuring over 10 shaku, approximately 3 meters, in height, visited Ibisugaoka. A frankly ridiculous overstatement. That monk brought people to a great cedar tree, later to be idolized in the divine tree faith, and told them the following. You who fear the water dragon's wrath, quake no more, for the beast grows weak and prepares for slumber. It is none other than this great tree that has sapped the evil from it. Devote yourselves to the great tree, and it shall keep that beast subdued until the end of time. Upon hearing the monk's words, the people of Ibusugaoka abandoned the water dragon faith and converted to the divine tree faith. Grows weak and prepares for slumber. Devote yourself to the great tree. However, in time, the divine tree faith would also begin to change. Being a settlement hidden away from society. We are hitting... It's interesting. I'm surprised that the school is as different as it is so far, because, like, it's the first segment that's been majorly different. And now I'm starting to see what people mean. Also, maybe, just maybe, if you kept taking the pills, things would have stayed the same. I don't know for sure, but I would love to see a video that it goes through a bunch of stuff like that. However, in time, the divine tree faith would also begin to change. Being a settlement hidden away from society, the residents had no way of trading with the outside world, and so they were forced to forget treat their tools with extra care. It was from this unique culture that the Tsukumogami faith was born. Local historic records state that old tools would be brought to the hollows of the divine tree and offered to the gods, once again further warping their religion. Between 3-meter-tall monks, giant sacred cedars, and dragons, do humans simply sense divine presence in anything larger than themselves? How utterly ridiculous. You know what? Based take. Honestly. Oh. Press heavy attack immediately following a perfect dodge to deal a powerful counter. This counter greatly consumes stamina. That's incredible. That's New Game Plus exclusive. Well, that's a great combo with that. You're not getting another slot. The New Game Plus Plus is when you unlock the 5th slot, isn't it? They want to keep that exciting, huh? Interesting. Huh. Well, I don't really need the focus time, as much as I hate to say it. That seems like a better use of it. You can go straight into that off a perfect dodge. That's crazy. You're gonna be standing right behind me. Okay. The window's closed. Son of a bitch. I don't think I have a choice but to put my name on the board. The window is closed. Son of a bitch. There is only one option left. Oh no. Hinako, Kimie, Kanta, Sachi, Sakako, Rinko, Shu, Kodayuki. Fox's sacrifice. Please stop. I request that you all stop immediately. God, I knew they were gonna do some shit with this eventually. I just didn't think it would be New Game Plus. Fuck is that? Origami of Fox Parish. To the revered Fox, my ancestor, I thank you for your divine revelation. Your will shall be done. Oh no. Son of a bitch. They've all moved again. And now the window's open. And most of them are gone. What the fuck? You're gonna be alive this time, right? No? I guess not. Okay. I'm only so tense because of my health. Oh, thank you. I would like games to stop referring to any mechanic as sanity if you do not have sanity effects in your game also, I'm gonna be honest. This is a small thing. Oh, y'all moving now. Oh. They're active. They're all active now. If you're not looking, they're coming. Yeah, okay. Son of a bitch. Oh my god, you're even coming that way. Oh, now the big guy's here! Wonderful! Well, I mean, if I've got the key... Time to go! No! Oh, fuck. Wrong way. Oh! Son of a bitch. See ya! They can't come inside. Pretty fucking sure anyway. I cannot believe how different this is. I also can't believe they waited until now to start doing different shit. It's actually kind of great in a sense because it really caught me off guard and I was settled into the notion that I was just kind of going through the motions, and now they're starting to hit me again. And now they're all here again. And... But they're not active in the same way they were outside. They do not expect you to fight all of them out there. There's too many. They all turned active, including the big guy. You probably would have enough durability to do it, especially on New Game Plus, but like, still, it's a lot. One of you will be alive, like you. Nope, nothing. Jesus. Wait, there was something else out here last time. Oh. Huh. Looks like someone heard my prayers, to whichever god who answered them. Thank you. I don't remember. Sakako says that if you put something as abstract into your feelings into words, even as a complaint, you'll be heard enough to put your heart to rest. When you're feeling down, it's like having clothes scattered around your room. And when you write it into words, it's like you're folding them into nice, neat piles. Basically like organizing your feelings and feeling them, folding them away to put them to rest within Narisama. This is apparently the real magic behind the origami grievances. You say so.
This Hokura's older than the school. I remember hearing a wealthy man built the school here when he struck it rich from dam construction.
Oh yeah? You don't say. I wonder if this is more relevant than it seems. It actually might be. Is that enough? No, but if I'm willing to cough some extra shit up, like you and one of you, and I am, clearly. Stamina. Hell yeah. Okay. Save. Because, woof, this is actually a little insane how much is going on in here right now. I was very much prepared to be going through the motions. And if they can keep this energy going, I'll be very happy with the second run now. It took a minute. We had to get there. They had to trick me into thinking that it was going to be the same. But if that was the payoff's intention, was to lull me into that false sense of security, it worked. Sense of security. It worked. Because woof. I call me sufficiently harrowed all of a sudden. Yep. All right. My old classroom. Yeah, great. Oh, I remember this. These puzzles were not very intuitive to me. She sat here. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you truly... This one doesn't look any different. Look into your heart and try opening this box to see your true feelings. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to that cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us. Because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I still remember that day, how my heart almost burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from those lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you remember the taste too? No, not at all, actually. I forgot it instantly. Why do you ask? The white pieces move now too. Oh shit. So it has to be everything that's a fruit, apparently. I don't think that is. I don't know what that thing on the right is. What is that? That's a vegetable, I think. That's an apple. That's not. I don't think that is. Clearly there's stuff that I don't understand here is the problem. That's a flower. Vegetable. I still don't know what that is. Fruit. I don't know what that is, but I think it ended up actually being right last time. There's no way I got that. Yeah, I'm okay looking this one up, because some of the fucking pictures last time didn't really work for me, so... This one is Secret Box SHF. I know. Listen. I normally love doing these on my own, but I think there's some cultural stuff that's been hitting me on these. So, I've had to accept that ship has sailed. Okay. Hey Games Radar. You kinda have to give all the difficulties answers. You can't just do that one and call it a day, assholes. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Apparently not that or that.
No, that's not it.
Followed by... I guess that kind of makes sense, yeah. Except for the fact that I don't know what that thing is supposed to be, so that doesn't help.
That wasn't right.
But it literally is. It literally is. I'm literally staring at these two images. Unless... Nope. I've got the same ones punched in. Oh, wait! I didn't notice you. There we go. So you did remember. Well, that makes me feel very special. By the way, are you over Hinoko now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear. That girl is dead. I know you're going through a rough times right now, so you must be in so much pain, but you know I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small mundane details of our daily lives together. By filling up one journal and after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start. A blank page in which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you could see it too. The crazy thing is, even though, if this is actually less about little girl or teenager, lovesick puppy teenager, not understanding boundaries, and like going in, right? And going in. Even if it's not that, and it is actually, they are adults, and in some way, Hinako died, and Shu is not letting go of that. Even if that is an aspect of this. And it is actually, like, she is actually dead, and there is something else going on here. That actually makes these notes way more psychotic. Way more psychotic. Like, holy shit, girl. Like, dude is potentially, like, not that, like, it makes it better. Well, listen, the first time the assumption was she's not actually dead. She's literally just saying shit to fuck with him, right? To make him think she was. It made it seem like it was lovesick schoolgirl puppy kind of thing, trying to convince, like, vulnerable kid in moment, right? In bad moment. Now it's reading like this is an actual letter written in an actual moment of him distraught over the loss of a loved one. And she's like, she's pulling the old David Cage fucking lovesick of like, Damn, I'm so sorry your two kids are dead. Grabs crotch. Better get started on making another one. Like that's how this is reading right now. Like unfolding the pages of our hearts. And it's like, bitch, she's dead. Get the fuck away from me. Maybe later, but holy shit. But also, if you're gonna be like this, no. At least on his part. On my part, call me. That's besides the point. Listen, if you're busy, I'm just saying, anyway. Assuming she's also like 30 or whatever, but whatever. Anyway. Also, I'm kidding. Relax. Where am I? Anyway. I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive, and remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You know, you're not the only one who's sad because Hinako's no longer with us. If the two of us could huddle together, we could soothe the pain that bites like the cold of winter, and then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with Sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautiful blooming Sakura awaiting us? Okay. I didn't have the patience. Dear Shu, I love you. I like you. I love you. I always have. I always will. I'm waiting to hear what you think about me. And he's like, bitch!
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Like, girl! Shu hasn't read this letter. Leave the classroom. I mean, I could.
So this is where you are. I wondered where you had gone.
I don't remember this.
Junko.
I don't remember this. Why don't I remember this? This could have happened, but I don't remember this.
Did you have fun playing with your friends? You need to start getting ready.
I feel like I don't remember this.
It's time to say your goodbyes.
No, or do I? Did this happen?
You're going to kill them with your own hands.
Well, she does have the mask. No, that's not new. That's not new. But at the same time, I need to check the tapes. Hold on. Rewinding. Let me see. Go back to session 2. Let me see. Skip. Just go to the box puzzle. That's nice and easy to find. Because I was on that for a hot minute. Okay, I found the box puzzle. Okay. Skim ahead. If there's anything that's worth showing, then I'll pop that on screen for a second. But yeah, I want to see this. Yeah, box puzzle. Me figuring it out. Skim to the end. Is that scene new? Let me see. Come on. Come on. Just play the damn thing. Just play it. What are you doing? Refresh the damn page then. What are you doing? 3. Just fucking play it. It's fucking okay. Come on. Do it. The puzzle. What was it? Okay, finally. No. Wait. The lines are oh. The scene is there, but it looks like the lines are different. Okay, go back to the last 3 minutes real quick. Okay, she said, I'm gonna read the old lines as we go through.
I wonder.
Or, you know, we can back out of that for no reason. It's also that.
Did you have fun? So this
Okay,
is where you...
the original lines were, where friends don't last forever. They will betray you eventually. Just as you betrayed them. Whether their worth is justified. That is for you to decide. That was those were the old lines. And this time it was.
I wondered where you had gone.
Junko, where?
Did you have fun playing with your friends? You need to start getting ready. It's time to say your goodbyes. You're going to kill them with your own hands. You can do it. Isn't that why you're here?
What? Okay.
What are you?
Okay. 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 Okay, so I was right that the scene was a little different.
It's already made it this far.
Generic key. I need fucking healing items. Holy shit. Finally! It's been 30 years! Something's gonna hit me in 2 minutes and send me right back down. Main gate key. Note to teacher. Iomi from the track and field club said she found a key with the key box written on it during practice. If she still hasn't gotten it back to you, then she probably left it in her locker when she went to change. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot. She looked exhausted after practice. Alright. Locker in the locker room.
Now, this might strike some viewers as harsh, but I believe everyone involved in this story should die.
I don't remember being able to open every classroom door. TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would lock her, would destroy her locker. If anyone wants to make my wish come true, it's 377. I feel like it was the same. Oh, fuck, they're active now. Motherfucker. Yeah? Would you like to have some words? 'Cause I have some words for you! Does anyone else want some? Just making sure!
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
No. They've all got pills in front of them! Maybe. Now we go double check you, actually. No, actually. But multiple of them have pills in front of them. Like, they're begging me to use them. Like they're trying to tempt you. Oh! Oh, right, you can go straight into a parry now! Wow, that uses a lot of your stamina, no kidding. That's right, perfect dodge, go straight into a parry now. No pills for me. You! Okay, no, you have to hit it on the next one. That admittedly does dramatically change the flow of combat.
If I don't find a new weapon soon.
I think you'll be fine. Trouble is so extreme. You're armed to the teeth. They all moved upstairs? Oh, thank God. Backups. There's like one in here you can open, I think. Takeshi. Aoi, if I'm not mistaken, from the code was 4. It's the same code. Actually, kind of surprised by that. I happened to find out Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is when you convert it to code, cry for help. Okay, so those, they seem to still be the same, so it should be SOS. Still, okay. Am I crazy about hearing footsteps, or am I just... Probably a little. Can't remember which ones are which. Well, you need to give me the name. Asakura, Asumi, Asumi, Asakura, Suga. Yeah, they're all the same. They didn't change them. Interesting.
Why would someone put this here?
I mean, it's not a bad question. Admittedly, there used to be a charm in there, but still. Tycho. I clearly haven't discovered enough of the notes. TT. 377. Grody. Unpleased. Displeased. Ayumi. 4. What would Ayumi be again? Wasn't... One of them was a 6, right? That was the thing, and one of them's like a weird 6. Like you... So the last one would be 6. Wait, then... Let me try something. I think that is correct, though. Just punch them all in. I think that is right. Can't remember what Y would be. Maybe I'm wrong. I might be wrong. I'm dead wrong. Okay, that was all of them. Okay, so I missed something. This sucks. That sucks, because that's actually the main one you need to open. I missed something. Could be... Oh, right, the main door for, like, the middle area, right? Yeah, like up here. We won't go any longer than midnight, for sure. We're probably wrapping up pretty soon. I mean, it's a good 7.5 hours. That's probably solid, I would say. Note between lovers. Miki, I have absolutely no idea how that crazy formula spells Iestero, but I love you too.
Not good. This won't last much
It's
longer.
fine. Girl, relax. Asakura Ayumi, row 4, line 2. I don't remember. Why did I have to... I don't remember finding that the first time. Was that important? Asakura's textbook. I decided to make the come up from my locker something I love. You can poach it, fry it, and even boil... Oh, okay, this is the real puzzle, so this one's going to be different this time. No matter what, it always comes out delicious. You add flour and sugar and mix them all together. You can make a cake. Okay, so yeah, so this is the real puzzle, so this one gets to be different. I see. The other ones are bonus, so they're not going to change all of those. Oh, I wish I could climb inside his locker and drown in his smell! Can't believe his combination is the same as his name. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, that was the one I guessed. That's so cute of him. His name and code. Totally. This witch deserves to die. I hope she suffers. 5694 by 0513. Smart and a star athlete. Gold medal in the professional meet. I hate her guts. How dare she make me feel like a nothing. I'm a like I'm nobody. Okay. Fucking okay,
I missed
girl.
the part where that's my problem.
Maybe you should just get good. I feel like, yeah, no, I guess I have gotten it at this point. Okay. It's all schlorpy in the sound department right now, and I don't like it. That is Rinko's voice. How will these things come together? Wait, what am I talking about? We already know how this all comes together. They're all aliens, and the other bitch is a robot. Don't worry about it. Roboco's on the case. Does that even help me at this point? Son of a bitch! It's the code for Bacchus. You know, stupid. Girl code is based off the alphabet. Basically, you just switch the letters and the numbers and the symbols. Sato, yeah, all this stuff again. This doesn't really look like it. Yasuna, okay. Can I slink by you? Kinda. Oh my gosh, she's not looking. Hey man, if you ain't coming, that's on you. You want to get left behind, that ain't my problem. Unless she fucking apparates behind me in the middle of this shit. Okay, so once again, delicious flour. You can poach it, fry it. Egg, right? Add flour and sugar together, make them all together, you can make a cake. Well, it has to be something that's 3 letters. Poach it, fry it. It's gotta be an egg. Yeah, right. It's an egg, obviously. So that would be, how would you put that in there? E. Really?
Nothing.
Unless you're gonna say G is 9. I feel like that one could go either way, but fine. I feel like a 6 would make a little more sense, but sure, whatever. What do I know? Alright, who's gonna be right around that corner? Hi! Oh, you son of a bitch! Hi, girls! Final boss for the night? Ah! Oh, you're really coming around the bend? Ah! Where the fuck is number 3? I'm sorry? No, there were very much 3 of you. Did you fucking fall through the world? Like, what? Ah! What, you went back to place? You stupid... How dare you? Ah! Ah! Hate you. Yeah, them actually changing everything about how this sequence fits together is great. That being said, before we go back up and meet with Shu and Rinko, that is definitely the end of the session for today. But we'll go watch the cutscene and probably just load this save tomorrow anyway and just watch the cutscene again next time anyway. But I would, in case there is anything new, might as well take a look at it, you know. Maybe there's another morsel to snack on before tomorrow. What's up?
Hey, since it's just the 2 of us, let's play our own version of Space Wars.
Hussy.
If you want, I could be your partner. Or maybe some kind of femme fatale.
You're putting it on too hard, girl.
Got it. Found the key.
Welcome back. Sorry for the trouble. Your turn, partner. We've rested enough.
Sit down. Shu and I can stay up and keep watch over you.
No.
And by that we mean fucking ditch you.
Get some rest.
To be fair, this next
We'll
Otherworld
stand
segment's
guard.
the longest
While
one,
you're sleeping.
and I think it was the one that annoyed me the most.
Nighty night, Hinako.
Despite having some of the most interesting shit in it, but also all the ones after it ruled. Because of, you know, obvious reasons.
You like that sort of thing, don't you?
How can you resist that was the line she said after that, but it wasn't in the subtitles. It's interesting. How can you resist that? Or something. I think she said something along the lines of that. But the subtitles didn't pick it up. Wonder why.
You saved my life and laid claim to my soul.
Relax. I bought you coffee once. It was one time.
I shall save your soul by claiming the life of your own self.
Women will smile at a man once and they'll do this. Just one time. Suddenly you're wearing a fox mask and you're devoting a shrine to them, and it's like, guy, come on. I promise you, this is not the way. He's like, it's just one measly little shrine, okay? She already has the arm.
Do not push yourself. You
And
need
the mask. Wait. What? Last time we did one of these, we saw the scene at the end where it showed them quickly flash forwarding through the other world, the ritual sequence where she got the arm and all that stuff. But now she's already got it, which means, did we skip? No, we couldn't have skipped that whole sequence.
Agonizing. But you were strong. You have persevered, Hinako.
Oh, we're diverging pretty strongly now, actually.
Now, onward we go.
We already... I have my devil arm back! Hell yeah! It's like they knew this was the most annoying one. Wow. That's next level, actually. It's like they knew that was this was the worst sequence in the game to me. Instead, they're going to offer up a treat. You want to just sleepwalk through it, assuming we're even going to go through it? I assume we're going to go through it. It's a little crucial. There's a structure, I think. Holy shit. They skipped the ritual and now we're back to fox form. That's crazy. Well, now I kind of want to go through, like, just enough to see if, like, this is, like, a new sequence. This might be an entirely new sequence now. When starting the game from a completed save file, using an offering that recovers sanity will also fill up the Kudzu seal. Oh! Oh! Oh, the Devil Trigger! When starting the game from a completed file, Soul Siphon will be able to affect multiple inanimate areas and enemies in a small area. Oh, it's an AoE now. Sure, why not? Why not? Okay, no, I gotta know.
Beautiful arm. Even the blood is alluring.
Oh. Thank you very much.
I gotta know if this, like, what what sequence? Is this still the sequence where you're going through and dropping their cages? We'll find out in a second. I think it is. Yeah, based on that door, if I'm not mistaken. Wait. That sequence opened the right door first, not the left door. The left door was later. The left door was later. This is different. How different, though? Yeah, we're in here first this time. This was second before. Now it's first.
Even more beautiful today.
Well, fuck. That is already interesting. They're changing up the order. And again, it's gonna go faster just because we have the fucking arm this time. Okay. Earlier, I was talking a bit about how it's like, well, you know, a second run in the future, if I ever want to come back to it, I don't know if I'll want to do a full second run if it's kind of just going through the motions and not like it is just a few scenes and a few extra bits and a few things like that. I don't know if that's enough to justify a second playthrough. Now, it's enough to justify a second playthrough. Now, that being said, if I ever was to play it again, I would hope to do it on a clear save data, because I would prefer if I could, like... No, even then, because I don't know. I can't say until then. I would prefer to, if I can do all the endings on one run, by, like, let's say, getting to the 90% mark or whatever, popping a pill, now I'm seeing the other ending. I'm seeing the bad ending. Then I could run through the other three in sequence, right? Based on an earlier point. Like, that would be great, you know? It is kind of odd that, like, they would fully block the other endings to, like, New Game Plus. Because, like, I'll be honest with you for a second. Any player playing this for the first time is gonna pop one pill. I promise you. Unless someone told them, don't take the pills, they're gonna pop one pill. Even if they somehow get the inclination, I should stop popping these. It apparently only takes one to fuck your run, right? One. Just one. And I would be shocked if most players wouldn't just box themselves into that right out the gate. You know what I mean? The first time they give you the pills, it's a fairly innocuous moment. It's like, hey, this is the health item for this game. It's the first health item you're given. That creates an inherent amount of trust. I really do think you could make it so a clean save could do some of the other endings. Because I think most players would end up locking themselves into the pill ending either way. Like, even on a like, I'll just give it a shot, you know, like oh, I'll just pop one. So I think the amount of players, I would love to know the data if they have it. How many players, I want to see a graph if they have that. How many players, they probably can't read that. There's no like online tracking or anything like that. But I would love to know how many players actually did their entire first playthrough knowing nothing without popping a single pill. Well, just anybody that's playing the game like, fuck it, I don't like drugs. I don't trust it. Immediately. Like, I don't believe you if that was your first inclination. That you didn't even pop that shit once. I don't believe you. The health item is too frequent, too plentiful. The idea that someone would not pop it once is absurd to me. I feel like that's a good enough barrier to barricade the average player out of like the good endings outright. You know what I mean? I feel like that would be fine. Or even just like the ending that's like, I don't know, it'll be easier to make these judgment calls later on, right? I feel like most people would still end up doing a second run and seeing all this stuff anyway, is the point I'm trying to get at, you know? Like, I actually don't feel... I feel fairly confident that if the requirement for getting anything else is don't take any pills, if the floor requirement is don't take a single pill, I feel like 99% of players 99.9% of players would fail that test every time. And I don't think that's a judgment call on them. I just think the game is clearly designed in a way, overtly, where you will take a pill, even if it's just one at the start. There's no way. Especially when you pop one and you realize, oh, this shit's actually really good. Like it's a good health item. It's a good health item, and you can carry infinite of them, like, or not infinite, but like you'll never fill it up. It's a health item slot that you can hold like 20 plus in them. I don't know if you can actually fill it up to 99 beyond like the end game stuff, where they do some silly stuff with the boss, but like it's the most cost efficient slot in the whole game because there's no stacks. You can't go over a certain amount and you're taking too much. Hell, even the 30 that I had at a certain point was like, yeah, whatever. Pop that shit like it's fucking candy. Like I don't know. I don't think it actually would have stopped that many people. I don't think that many people would have actually accidentally bumbled into one of the other endings. I just don't see it. I feel like you could patch it. So where you could get them on a first run just to make it easier on returning players or someone that lost their save or something like that. And then, like, I really do feel like they've built the design in a way to where unless someone's actively looking up how to get better ending stuff, it's not gonna happen. I'd be fucking blown away if a single person did their first run of this game and didn't pop even one. Even if they eventually got an inkling that the pills might be bad, which, by the way, they don't pull that card until like the 90% mark. So like, I really don't think most people would catch on. Even if you stop at that point, the requirement is literally never take a single one. Not even one. I feel like that's enough of a trap, you know, to keep people on the route of that ending, if that's the way it's going, you know what I mean? Anyway, you get what I'm saying. I feel like you could patch it and relieve some of those limiters, and you'd still end up with people doing a second run. Like, I don't think that's really that crazy. But anyway. Then again, if you can only get that ending the first time, I guess it feels less bullshit. Because it's like, well, how was I to know that I was getting the bad ending? I popped those pills. It's like, no, that's the intent. You are supposed to get that one the first time. I don't know. Maybe this way is less frustrating in some ways. I don't know. What do I know? I'm just some guy. Anyway. Thank you very much for tuning into Percentage Chance for the night. We will be back tomorrow, which I believe is Monday. Right. Yeah, it is Monday. Yep. We'll be back for more Silent Hill F on Monday. I don't know if we'll finish it on the second run. I don't know if we'll finish the second run or not. I feel like at the pace we're going, it's certainly going to be accelerated. It feels accelerated. I mean, Jesus, we're about to fucking rip through this place with the arm. Like, Jesus, letting you do 2 of these sequences and letting them be largely the same was really smart. It was really smart, because that, again, does a really good job of making you think, oh, it's going to be the same. Okay, the skeleton of the beast is broadly untouched. Nope. Seeing that cutscene the last time, and it's like, oh, it was like a flash forward to the ritual, but also, what the fuck is the ritual sequence gonna be now? You get what I'm saying? Like, if they're saying, oh yeah, the ritual happened off camera, then what the fuck is that whole sequence gonna be? Like, that whole sequence is about cutting her arm off, and then putting on the mask. So like, if we've now done that off camera, what's the next Otherworld sequence gonna be like? I'm really excited to find out. I'm really jazzed about that. Oh man. Oh man, okay. Well. Huh. Yep, alright, well, at any rate, thank you very much for tuning in to Percentage Chance for the night, and I will see y'all tomorrow. Oh my god, it really doesn't want to switch to that one. There we go. Have a good night. I will see y'all tomorrow, as always. Bye-bye. Oh, and as always, if you want to support the channel and what I do, the dono box is below. Like, comment, subscribe, do all that stuff. All the stuff everybody else tells you, you know what to do. I'd appreciate it as always, but that's up to you. Bye-bye.